What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat here in the build. Back with another one. Make sure to subscribe, hit the like button, turn on post notifications. Follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike Hizzy God. Follow me on Twitter, fan him a cash app $sign DACIA 1448. Follow me on the gram at Goat Mike Hizzy God. Follow me on Twitch at MC362855. Now we're gonna get cooking right off the bat. We're gonna jump right into it. Links in the chat room. Hop on as you choose. We're gonna get cooking right away. Links in the chat. Anybody can hop in right away if you like. No holds bars.
You're like my best friend.
Sport critic, what's good?
What's good with it, bro?
Sure, not much, man. I was just strolling past the internet, and hold up. Let me get my Bluetooth in here real fast. Won't take me long. Can you hear me?
Yo,
Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, sports critic, what you got on this Hassan Campbell and Kwame Brown stuff? You think it's fake beef, real beef? You think what you got on ticket? Ticket went
call,
off on anti.
call,
And what do you? Uh,
you should go on my channel, and I did a video earlier today on Kwame and Ticket TV's bitch ass. They both some bitch ass niggas. Ticket TV, he a bitch ass nigga. Why you go on another man's panel? You going to defend another man against another man. You ain't even had shit to do with that. But you want to get on the panel like a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Kwame he a bitch too, cause Kwame this shit was 1-on-1 between him and Poppy. This nigga go and call for reinforcements, go and call for help, and call niggas on this panel the Rat Pack Poppy. You know what I'm saying? That was some bitch ass shit. Ticket TV, a whole ass nigga, man. He a little girl, you know, going on a panel, defending another man that could defend himself. He know more about Kwame than Kwame know about him.
Hell yeah, it's a lot of mess going on with dudes clout chasing at the highest level, especially guys like Ticket clout chasing. You got Kwame Brown clout chasing. You got Hassan clout chasing. All these dudes is clout chasing the built their platforms. That just shows you the work ethic that these guys have. I mean, if you got to stoop down to the level of clout chasing, it shows you have no real work ethic, in my opinion.
I couldn't believe it when, cause I watched the live stream last night, and I couldn't believe it when Ticket came on the panel, and I'm like, why is this bitch ass thing on the panel? And he on the panel the defending Kwame. I've been knowing him this long. He been doing this and doing that. You know what I'm saying? Ticket TV. He's a girl. He ain't no man. Cause a real man will let another man handle his own business. That shit ain't even had nothing to do with Ticket TV. That shit was between Kwame and Poppy. That shit had nothing to do with Ticket TV. And that other dude that came on the panel, he a bitch ass nigga too.
You talking about James Hayes, right?
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. I would have never, I would have never got on the panel and defended another grown man that could defend himself. You know what type of shit is that? You know what I'm saying? Whoever that nigga is and Ticket TV, they some dick suckers, flat out.
Yeah, these dudes are going. They're at a whole nother level. Uh, the one thing that I the one thing that I do agree on with the Ticket, I agree with him on one thing, just one thing only. Just because you apologize to somebody, that don't mean they have to accept it. That I do agree. I agree with that. But
Man,
outside of that,
fuck what Ticket talking about because before Ticket got on the panel, you know, Kwame Brown accepted Poppy's apology. And then when Ticket TV and the other nigga got on the panel, then Brown he backpedaled like a punk phony ass bitch. Shit, you know, at least Poppy apologized to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Poppy could have kept the shit going and basically said fuck the nigga. You know what I'm saying? He came on this panel and he apologized to the man. If you weren't going to accept the nigga's apology, you should have never had the nigga on your panel. You should have never had Poppy on your panel if you wasn't if you didn't want to hear what he had to say. And possibly it could have been an apology. You know what I'm saying? You let him on your panel. So apparently you ain't have, you know, you didn't have a problem with him like that. You let him on your panel. The man apologized to you like a man. And you go run and go get some side bitches to come on your panel and attack this man. So nah, I don't feel with nothing Ticket TV say. Ticket TV a bitch ass nigga flat out. A girl, a hoe, a dick jumper, jump from dick to dick. Can't respect no nigga like that. He ain't no man. Ticket TV ain't no man. They do them him and Kwame sit up and talk about black this, black that, and don't tear down black men and all this and that. But what is Ticket TV's channel based off of? Tearing down LeBron, which is a black man, day in and day out. Them niggas doing the same shit that they claim everybody else doing. Shit, why Rachel Nichols can't get away with saying the shit that she said when them niggas sit up on they platforms and down talk black men and shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? Be real or don't be nothing. Only reason why I take a TV's
Yeah, Sports Critic, he fell out. Sports Critic was on a roll. Sports Critic was hotter than fish grease, cooking ticket and Kwame at the same time. I'm,
Yeah, my bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? Only reason why that whole ass nigga's channel is popping it is cause he talks shit about LeBron. If you take LeBron out, if the nigga take LeBron, he sit up and talk about how niggas got his name in their mouth, but he always got LeBron's name in his mouth. And if he don't talk about LeBron, he don't get a bunch of clicks and views. See, the nigga take a TV, he's smart. He think he's slick. He know a lot of people don't like LeBron. So why not talk shit about the nigga to where I could get a bunch of subscribers who don't like LeBron and they're going to eventually pay me to talk shit about LeBron. Them motherfuckers don't pay him and he get donations and shit because he a real nigga. He get all them donations and cash apps and shit because of the shit he talk about, which is LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Fake ass nigga shit, man. Like I said, he shouldn't have never got on that. You got on that panel last night. You a bitch, and Kwame Brown a bigger bitch because Poppy came on your panel. When Poppy made his video about Kwame, he Poppy didn't mention Ticket TV. Poppy didn't mention the other nigga. You know what I'm saying? Poppy directly talked to Kwame. He came on your panel by himself as a man, addressed you as a man, and you go run and go get some niggas to get on the panel with you to defend you. You's a bitch. And Ticket TV a bitch ass nigga for getting on that panel and saying anything. I would have never hopped on that panel. Shit. Shout out to Wheezy Bang. That's my nigga. That man handle his business on his own. That nigga ain't never sent me the link to get on his panel to help him battle another nigga. We real niggas don't do shit like that. Bitch ass niggas do shit like that.
and that's bit. Let me address the comment real quick. When I was watching Kwame Brown, I was wondering who Tiz, and then I see Tiz Ticket TV. Yeah, it's crazy. Big Beef. Yeah, been subscribed. Big Mike. Hey, I appreciate it. William Turner, long term subscriber. Shout out to Sports Critic for hopping in. Also, Joe, you can hop on. Joe, if you like, you can hop in. Sports Critic is cooking the shit out of Ticket. This ain't even a beat down. This is a massacre.
Bro, I could see if Ticket was getting on, you know his crew, that what they call themselves. His crew of content creators. What do he call them? The LD. What is it called? Well, whatever they call. I could see him, you know, defending his brothers.
Oh, my bad, sports critic. I lost sound temporarily. It's called the L. It's called the LBDC Lions Den.
Yeah, the Lions. Then I could see him, you know, doing some, you know, standing, next to his brothers. You know what I'm saying? But even then, I would say, yo, let them handle their business. But I could see him defending them, the Lions Den, over this bitch ass nigga Kwame Brown. I ain't never seen Ticket get on no panel and represent his crew like he represented Kwame Brown. Like you would have, like I said in my video earlier, nigga, the only motherfucker that should have been representing Kwame like that is his wife. Not no bitch ass nigga that live across overseas. Niggas weird. Niggas weird. And see, the bitch ass nigga, then he already then doing videos and shit, reactions, the Poppy and Kwame. Now, okay, Ticket nigga. Now, Poppy, you see, you think you disrespectful? You ain't as disrespectful. You ain't got shit on Poppy. Don't get to crying when Poppy. Don't get to crying when Poppy get to getting on your ass, nigga. And see, he 10 times more disrespectful than you can never be, Ticket. Poppy make you seem like a teenage nun, nigga. Poppy get real disrespectful. So keep doing your little content on him and shit like that. And when he say something to you, don't get to crying like the hoe you is. Cause you a hoe. You a bitch.
Yep. And when dudes say, and when tickets homeboys come over here and say, "Oh, your content is Ticket." Well, all Ticket's content is LeBron. So what's your point?
Facts. What's the point? But the difference is you ain't getting paid for this shit. This nigga getting donations, uh, cash apps, super chats, YouTube checks every month for his videos, his uploads and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga that made it. LeBron James is the name that pays. LeBron James is out here paying niggas utility bills. LeBron out here paying electricity bills, Wi-Fi internet bills. Cause if these niggas stop talking about him, especially Ticket TV, if his bitch ass stop talking about LeBron, that shit gonna go to waste.
What if this guy in the chat? He said some clown shit. He said you boy lover is something else. Uh-huh. And what are you? If we boy lovers, what are you? Josh Scrap Sniffle?
Your daddy a
What's his
boy.
name? Shamansk. So Shamansk. 504.
Your
Trying to
daddy
he
a boy
trying to talk.
nigga.
What you got for him, sports critic? He obviously a ticket lover. Who's Ticket? Your
But
daddy?
boy lovers go run and go get other boys to help them fight battles. Boy lovers go jump to other boys' defenses. Those are boy lovers. That's what boy lovers is. Boy lovers go and get help. Real men stand on their own. Nah, we ain't beefing over no ticket. We just talking about a bitch ass nigga who run on another nigga's panel to defend another man, which is weirdo shit. Which is Rainbow Coalition shit.
504 in the chat trying to talk shit. Man, hop your ass in the goddamn panel. Hop your ass in the panel. Come on, put some bass in your voice. Man, stop this capping ass shit. 504 in the chat. Hop your ass in the panel. Stop being a chat warrior.
You know where I'm from, two men handle their own business, and other men sit around and they shut the fuck up about it. You let men handle their own business. You don't jump in, you know, jumping your ass up in shit. The the
Dude.
the, the point is real men let other men handle their business and don't defend other men that like little bitches. That's the point, nigga. That's the fucking point. That's how niggas get killed, sticking their nose in other niggas' business where it don't need to be. That's how shit that's how multiple people get involved in shit. Shit that only start with two people. Then the next thing you know, other people get involved in different shit like that. That ain't being a man. That's being a bitch. I got my niggas that I fuck with here on YouTube, and I don't gotta jump on no panels to to defend their honor and to give them credentials. My niggas handle their own shit one on one. If I'ma defend anybody, I'ma defend my niggas that I fuck with on YouTube. I ain't about to be defending a nigga I don't know. A nigga who just started getting popping a couple months ago. Fuck I look like. I fuck with my niggas and my niggas only, and that's that.
504 in the chat. 504 in the chat. He seems to be the kind of guy that will say, "Oh, I can't fight you one on one. I'm gonna call two other guys to jump in." That's what he sound like. He sounds to be like a guy that needs help to fight his battles.
Nah, go over there, tell your boy to stop with the love of hip hop shit. That's what you do.
I'll
Like,
take his
look,
whole
look,
channel's
look,
loving hip
look,
hop.
look. I don't give a fuck about what that nigga feel. I said what the fuck I said. Real men handle their own business. They don't jump on panels trying to defend niggas. That's dick sucking shit, nigga. And this shot, this three, this 504, whoever the fuck you know this nigga is. I mean, you heard what I said. That's how niggas get killed, nigga. Sticking their nose in other people's business, nigga. You niggas in relationships with me. Hey, bro, this dude one of your regulars?
this dude, this dude, Hitman X, you gotta hop on the panel. Jody gotta hop in and help fry these dudes. These
Man,
dudes, they
man,
say they,
it,
they
it,
say
it,
it.
it really ain't about frying nobody. It's about keeping the shit real and shit. He ain't gotta hop on no panel and defend no other man. You Hitman his own man, regardless to how he feel. Hitman ain't gotta feel what the fuck I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, he his own man and he ain't gotta come on your panel, bro, and defend another nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gotta come on your panel, bro, and defend damn pussy nigga. He his own man. That's the shit I'm talking about. Niggas minding their own business, staying there. You could be cool with a motherfucker all you want to. But if that ain't your man or nothing really like that, you really don't want to have you really don't want to stick your nose in that type of situation, especially with a nigga that's been fighting niggas by himself for months. For a couple months now. Kwame been fighting niggas by himself for months. So I don't even know why the fuck he even had to send out a link for some pussy niggas to come on his panel to to defend him. You know what I'm saying? So that was some weird ass shit last night anyway. He been fighting niggas and talking shit about niggas for the last couple months by himself. So I don't know I don't know what it was for last night. And you see how stupid this nigga talking about? He talking about somebody killing a man. What the fuck is you talking about? You a stupid nigga. Go take your ass to bed, nigga. Cause ain't nobody talking about doing nothing to nobody. Who the fuck can't agree that shit happen when you stick your nose in other people's business? Who who listening to this can't agree with that? And who the fuck sat up here and said doing something to anybody? These little dick sucking trolls, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get them under control. You know what I'm saying? Talking stupid in your chat, crackheads and shit. Crackheads with a YouTube page.
So you watched that video with Campbell and Kwame Brown?
Yeah, that shit was crazy for sure. There's no doubt
Nah,
about that.
hey Mike, I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the most funniest things I've seen in my life when it got hero hectic, bro. I can't lie. I was laughing my ass off, bro.
Man, who wasn't laughing their ass off? Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah. But you can't get mad at another man that doesn't accept your apology. You can't get mad, really. You can't get mad at that, bro. I don't know why he just instantly got defensive and just got so emotional like that, you know. But he I guess he wanted. If you want to fight somebody because of that, okay. But I mean,
Man, that shit was crazy. That shit had me dying laughing. I was like, what in the world?
Repeat. Hold on, dude. Can you repeat what you just said again?
Who, me or Kid Trump?
Yeah, who that was that was just talking?
what you mean when another man apologizes to you, you have every right not to accept it? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. But if I ain't, but if I ain't gonna accept your apology, and I don't want to hear, and I don't fuck with you, ain't no sense of you calling my phone or coming up on my panel either. What was that corny shit about?
He wanted to confront him, and I guess he wanted to confront him in his show. He got every right to confront him in his own show.
Confront a nigga about what?
Like why are you talking about me in a disrespectful way? Blah blah blah, stuff like that.
But that shit corny because he was cool with the nigga until the mother niggas got on the panel. If you saying you watched if you watched it, then you already know that. So then you can see
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Don't
yeah,
sit
that's
up and act like you cool with a nigga when it's just y'all two and you can and you good with y'all situation and then when other niggas come around then you want to backpedal like a bitch.
that's true. Yeah, and they had that one guy. You know that guy that joined the panel, not Ticket TV. It was another guy. I forgot his name. Not the dude from New York. The dude from Chicago. You know what I'm talking about? That was criticizing Campbell a little bit, saying like all this stuff. I'm like, man, that dude right there, man. I got no beef with him or anything, but that's. And he was saying he's Indian. I mean, come on, bro. That nigga not no Indian, bro. He got like 2% of Indian in him. You're talking about, oh, I'm Native American. I'm like, that's how black people sometimes you got to watch out for, bro. But that's my point. You got a point
And
about
to
that.
be honest, I really ain't taking up for Poppy because Poppy a bitch ass nigga too. You know
Who's
what I'm
that?
saying? But both of them niggas, Kwame and Poppy, some bitch ass niggas.
Who's
Cause,
Poppy?
cause one thing I don't like, Hassan Campbell.
Oh, my fault.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like these niggas. I don't like black people who try to make other black people feel bad for being rich. I don't like black people who attack other black people for being rich and still sticking up for their people.
Yeah, yeah,
Because don't know other race of people do that shit but niggas.
yeah. Well, why when a black man instantly become or woman become successful in life, whether they go to college, they own their own business, and they become very successful financially, physically, and emotionally, and all that, spiritually, you name it. And they get criticized the most for talking about, and it's always this concept that, oh, you sold your soul, oh, you did something to the devil. Like, that's not always true, especially with sports. God and my I do not believe in sports. There's no devil shit happening. No sacrifices. No none of that in sports. I don't believe that. In
Niggas
music,
sit
I
up and
believe it a little bit, but in
ni-
sports, I don't believe it because it's all
niggas
hard work ethic, and God given talent and skill that you had to work on. And I don't like when Campbell said, "Oh, you had to do something. You had to do something." What? Come on, bro. We gotta be
niggas
honest about
want to
this
sit
shit, bro.
up here and call LeBron a fake activist. This motherfucker had to move 11 times in 1 year. As a kid, how many motherfuckers do we know we know some motherfuckers who was homeless. We know some motherfuckers that was in foster homes. We know some motherfuckers that got evicted a couple times, but 11 times in 1 fucking year. You come from the gutter. So you come from the gutter and you make millions and you just supposed to say fuck your people.
Who? Kwame Brown? He never said "f my
No,
people."
I'm talking about LeBron.
LeBron never did anything like that. He helped his people. See, that's a problem, bro. People always get this concept when a black man gets rich or woman, they just instantly forget about their people. That's not always the case. The cases like that happen, yes, but there's multiple cases where LeBron helped his people.
When rich Mexicans stick up for their people, do you got middle class Mexicans talking shit to them for doing it?
Hell no.
When you got rich Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, even white folks, when they rich counterparts, when they stick up for their people, do they middle class people talk shit to them and tell them they should shut the fuck up because they ain't
No.
living how they living and shit like that? Only in the black community that shit go down. And that's just like that nigga Kwame. And I'm gonna keep saying this to the end. That same go along, get along game that Kwame talk about, if his career would have flourished, he would be a part of that same get along, go along game.
But
That's why you can't respect, a lot of this dumb shit that be coming out of niggas' mouths. Because if his career would have made it, he would be in them same groups that he talking about.
so athletes don't help. Look, an athlete is not God, man. They can't help everybody. You don't you? They can't help every black person walking in America.
Niggas set up and talk shit about Kaepernick. Oh, Kaepernick too. Hassan Kemp Poppy's punk ass. You know what I'm saying? He set up there and said that shit. Oh, Kaepernick, he ran off with the bag. No, Kaepernick didn't run off with the bag. Kaepernick collected the bag because they discriminated against him with his fucking job.
Yeah.
Kaepernick was out here spending millions, giving millions to black folks before he won his lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
So what? So this is how it's supposed to go. So a rich black man or woman is supposed to go broke defending this community, and then when they go broke, nobody in this same fucking community got a dollar to help them pay their bills, to keep their houses, to keep their cars, to take care of their families. That's just like with that Black Lives Matter shit. I,
Oh
I
yeah.
know
People run.
I know some
Hey.
crooked motherfuckers got involved in Black Lives Matter, but I still stand behind the concept behind it.
Yeah, yeah. But
And when people say they take money and they pay agents and stuff, when you're traveling from city to city, state to state, fighting a cause, wherever you live at, there's bills that still have to be paid.
hold on. But the people that was running it, they were okay. Tell me this: the one of the females
I
that
know that I
that
know they was stealing money, just like they found out with the one chick. They found out that she bought the house and all this and that. See, I'm not talking about coons like her.
oh, okay, my fault.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
You
not
can talk
talking
about
about them
what it
type of
stands for, like
coons
Black
that
Lives
come
Matter.
into these
Uh,
movements and steal from the movements. Those are coons too. You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I'm
yeah,
talking about the real black folks that honestly fight for our people. Bills still have to be paid. If me, you, and Gold Mike is say we from Cali, but
hmm
we all the way in and we all the way in New York fighting for our people. We still got families back home. We still got bills and shit back home that got to be taken care of. So the funding, the money got to come from somewhere.
yeah. But you need to buy an $8 million home in Beverly Hills, my nigga.
I'm not, but like I said, I'm not talking about that type of coon. I'm not talking about the ones who come into to these organizations and steal the money. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about the ones that fight for our people honestly.
Yeah,
All of
yeah,
these
yeah,
groups and stuff like that, money has to be given.
yeah. But
Money has to be spent.
that's why black people, bro, they need to start their own. Man, bro. This is what they need to do. They need to be anti what's it called, anti social media sometimes. Just I mean, they need to be anti mainstream, like how Black Lives Matter was, because them three females, that's how they made it. It becomes mainstream and stuff, that's when everybody gonna start jumping in, and that's when they gonna really stealing the money. That's when the devil comes up over
That
all
shit
this
ain't
white stuff.
easy going from city to city, state to state,
I know
when
that.
fighting for your people, when you got
And
family back at
Martin,
home,
and
you
Martin
got
Luther
kids
King,
back at
and
home.
Martin
Our
Luther King,
ancestors
hey,
did this
hey,
shit for us.
if Martin Luther King can do it, why for even cheaper? Why we can't do it right now?
I mean, listen, back then you got to understand, back there in the 60s and 70s, look at the economy from then and look at now. Shit costs a lot more now. Shit need you need a lot of more money now than you did back then in the 60s and 70s. where you could go to the movies and pay 50 cents to get in the damn movie and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That now you go to the movie, it's $7, maybe 10 or 12, depending on where you at geographically.
yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
I
But
feel
like I said, I'm not sticking up for them coons that come into these organizations and steal money
hey,
and different stuff. I'm against them. I'm against the righteous fighters that fight every day, city to city, state to state for us.
yeah.
And they have to be taken care.
Hello. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, but that conversation with Hassan and Kwame Brown was kind of crazy. It just went crazy, but
You know what I'm saying?
the
We
two
we, we got to keep this shit flowing. But for the blacks that come in to steal, we don't want shit to do with you.
criticized his basketball skill. Fuck Kwame, and this nigga got his feelings hurt. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, because Kwame basketball, he wasn't really great at basketball. He wasn't even that good. I mean, I'm not. He was a bust, no doubt. I'm not saying he's the worst basketball player ever or the worst bust ever. That's a lie.
Shit. Who the
But
fuck is Kwame that niggas can't joke on his basketball game? Who see that's the girlish attitude, the little bitch attitude that I get. You can't talk about, you can't crack jokes on me. But yet LeBron Ramon James been getting attacked since the day he walked into the NBA offices.
exactly
They
when he,
attacked him. They attacked his mother. They
uh huh,
went and attacked her financial business and all that shit. This man been getting crucified since the day he walked in, and he ain't never got emotional and got on social media and got to talking like a little bitch. See, that's why a lot of motherfuckers like Kwame, cause he reminds them of a woman, a emotional woman who gets mad and get to telling me and niggas business. Matt Barnes and them cracked on his basketball game. They
exactly.
didn't talk about his personal life. He
Mhm,
talked about these cats' personal lives.
mhm.
That's how you know that joke has always bothered him. Because if your ball game wasn't what everybody say it was, you would not be bothered. But it bothers you because those jokes are actually not jokes. They're actually the fucking truth.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So
You know what I'm saying? You talked all that shit just like last night. Oh, Poppy, I'll beat your ass and all this and that. But Matt Barnes asked you for a fair one, nigga. He said, I'm coming to where you at. You could come on the show. We can throw them hands. What this bitch ass nigga do? I'm not a boxer. But yet you want to keep talking like a little bitch though on social
but
media.
hold on, hold on. Kwame Brown did say you can come and pull up and I'll buy your plane ticket. So I mean, what? I mean, he did. I mean, but
Nah,
I don't know what's happening
He
behind the
said
scenes. I don't know. I don't know.
Kwame
he
was
said
talking
that to
that
Poppy
shit.
last night, but he didn't say that shit to Matt Barnes.
He what he do? He criticized him, calling Becky with the good hair. He said he was gonna whoop his ass and all
Eh,
that.
eh,
Nah, what happened was
Well,
Kwame was talking that shit, and then Matt Barnes like, "Ayo, bet." So let's set it up. Let's actually fight.
Oh,
And
okay,
when
my fault. I
Matt
know who you
Barnes
talking
was
about. I
really
know.
trying to
Hold on.
fight,
Okay, my fault. My
Kwame
fault. I know who
wasn't
you
trying to
talking about.
fight.
Hey, I know who you talking. Matt Barnes challenged him and said, "Okay, let's box and Kwame Brown." I'm not. Okay, I get what you're saying. My fault. I forgot about
Yeah,
that. My
then he
fault.
you
got
know
beat
what I'm
up.
saying?
My fault.
Kwame Brown is a little bitch. He's a little woman. That's what he is. He's a woman. You get mad because niggas crack jokes on your ball game, and you get emotional. And then you got these dildo boys who turn around and supporting, and they say, "Oh, he's been he ain't said nothing for the past 20 years." Well, he shouldn't have said. He should have continued another 20 years not saying nothing. He
It's a
couldn't
little
come
weird
back
to me.
and crack jokes on Matt Barnes' game because Matt Barnes is a champion. He couldn't come back and crack jokes on Captain Jack's game because he
Are
know
we really
Captain Jack
calling
did
Matt
his
Barnes
thing.
champion though? That
So
man
so
got the
what
ring
he
on his shoulders,
so what he
bro.
come out and do? I'ma talk about y'all's personal business. Now he sat up there and he cracked jokes about Matt Barnes' wife, uh, with Derek Fisher, but you claim you a man's man. But a real man's man will not laugh at another man that had to go through some shit like that with a woman. That ain't what real men do.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. But
You know what I'm saying? Then on top of that,
That
you didn't mention how Matt Barnes, in the end, he came out on top. He retired from the league.
eh,
First of all, he beat the living shit out of Derek Fisher, made him respect him as a
allegedly,
man.
allegedly, allegedly.
what you mean
Man,
allegedly? It's true.
ain't
I
no allegedly.
As
Everybody
evidence.
know.
Nah,
Everybody
nobody,
know that he went and
bro,
whooped that man's ass in his house.
bro.
Everybody know that
No,
shit.
there's no
Wasn't nothing
pictures.
allegedly
Nah,
about it.
nah, bro. There's no pictures, no nothing. So
Man,
the
who gives
only
a fuck
opinions you're
about
getting
no
are Matt Barnes.
who needed pictures? Because if I come to whoop your ass, nigga, I don't want nobody taking no pictures of me doing nothing to you, nigga.
Bro,
That's evidence for the
Derek
police.
Fisher might not have even tried to fight him. Like we don't know how bad it was. What I'm
Man,
saying. We
anyway,
can't say
like I
he
said,
whooped his
man,
ass.
Matt Barnes came out on top. That man, Derek Fisher, whatever happened in
Nah,
that house that night,
bro.
Derek Fisher
Derek
respect
Fisher is
him as
still
a
with her.
man.
He's still with her,
It
bro.
don't matter. It don't matter. Plenty of punk ass niggas get their ass whooped and still stay with the woman. Derek Fisher
I
won't
don't know
be
if he
the
got his
first
ass
and he
whooped.
won't be the
I
last.
don't know if he got
But
his ass whooped.
anyway, Matt Barnes came out on top. He left the league a champion.
You
He
think he came
started
out
his
on
own
top?
weed strands. He got him a new woman, beautiful woman. He got he making his millions off of the weed. He making his money off the podcast. So Matt Barnes came out on top, even with Captain Jack. Kwame made fun of that. Oh, you left a woman at the altar. I would have left a woman at the altar too when you don't want to sign this prenup
wait,
and
hold
you
up.
ain't.
Kobe Brown made fun of that?
Yeah, he made fun of that.
That's crazy, bro.
Th-
That's messed up, bro.
this is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? He made fun of that. I ain't mad at Captain Jack because if you don't sign this prenup, and on top of that, you done sent this pastor to talk me into letting you not sign this prenup, and then in the end you didn't want to sign the prenup. We ain't getting married.
Mm-hmm.
So you made fun of Stephen Jack with that, Kwame, but then you was just live earlier talking about your drama with your baby mama, calling the police over to your house and and you've been going through this and that with your son, but you'll talk about another man's situation. Like you can't take niggas like Kwame serious. He a clout chaser. Where I'm from, I've seen plenty of niggas buy jerseys, and I don't know nobody that own no Kwame Brown jersey. Do anybody from where y'all from? Y'all ever seen a Kwame Brown jersey on the backs of anybody from where y'all from?
Hell no.
Hell fucking no. Hell to the no.
Exactly.
But yeah, I tell you this though. But yeah, what with the situation with Campbell and Hassan? I mean, what's his name? Kwame. It escalated, and things just happen. If they do fight, whatever. I mean, hey, what's up? I really don't care to be honest with you, bro.
If I don't fuck with you and I don't plan on hearing nothing you got to say, you ain't coming on my panel. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna sit up and tell you as a man, cause when a man come at you, cause a lot of dudes ain't men, and what I mean by that is a lot of men do disrespectful shit and they'll just leave it at that. A real man comes back and say, "Hey, I was wrong." You gotta respect a man like that. You know what I'm saying? And you don't accept that from a man and then turn around. And when you get around other men, all of a sudden you want to backpedal and say you don't want to hear what that man talking about. That's fake phony shit. That's shit that niggas did in middle school and junior high school. Not grown ass men that's in their 40s who claim that they got a bunch of polish. Niggas with polish don't do shit like that. It's neither I'm a have a talk with you, or I'm just not gonna fuck with you at all. There's no in between. Only women call themselves talking shit out and then turn around and backpedal and say, "Oh well, I just thought about it again, and I don't want to accept your apology." That shit women do, not men. Then you running and calling reinforcements. You calling help. You calling other niggas that you ain't need dildo TV. That I'm stop calling him by his name. He ain't ticket. He's dildo TV. You ain't need dildo TV and the other dude to come and defend you against Stephen A. Smith. You ain't need them two to fight your battles with Charlemagne the God.
Nah, Charlemagne the
You
devil. Don't call him how he really is. Charlemagne the devil. That's why I call him.
you know what I'm saying? You didn't need them two niggas to help you to defend yourself against Captain Jack and Matt Barnes. So what did you need them two niggas for for Hassan Campbell?
You seen that black guy that thought he was Indian, Native American or some shit?
Yeah, I heard about that shit.
No, I thought you watched the video. You ain't seen the video?
What video?
The what? That's why we basically hear the Kwame Brown and Campbell video. When he said
Oh,
he
I
brought
still
his
haven't seen
reinforcements,
that.
he basically let other people join the chat. He let two people join it, Ticket TV and some other dude. The other dude, there was another dude in there. There was a dude in there. The two guys that he let join in there to talk to, to join the panel. It was Ticket and another guy. The other guy, he was like this black dude that want to be off a fake ass Native American type shit. So all I
Oh
see,
yeah, the one dude, yeah, claim he was from New York and shit.
no, he's from Chicago.
Oh yeah, from Chicago. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen that.
I'm like, dude, why do so many black people like this, dude? You not Native American. You probably got something in you, but you more. When I see you, you more black than Native American. And then he come out here talking about what else did he talk? He talk about like all this stuff is fake. Like there's no such thing as like devil sacrifices and shit. Which, dude, there's literally shit like this out there. But whatever. Talking about
Yeah,
the gun
definitely is.
gun violence ain't real and shit. What nigga? What?
I just want my black people to I just want my people to learn how to be on code like other motherfuckers.
Yeah,
You
like
know
other
what I'm saying? Because when we
niggas.
sit up and when we talk against each other, you know, the devil like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't pay neither one of us to go in a in a Puerto Rican circle or any other circle and and spew shit and one to get to taking up for us. That shit won't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
And you know the crazy
You
thing about
you
it
you
was,
you get rich. You have a God-given talent as a black man or woman. You get rich and get paid off of your talent. And it's sad that you got to come back to your community and refill out your application of being black. It's
exactly that's
fucked up.
about it. Cause you know why? Dude, I mean it's so messed up, bro. Cause like they think every black person thinks when another black person makes it, they instantly gotta help. that black, which oh yeah, you got to help everybody sometimes. When God gives you talent, he wants you to do something with it to help others. You feel what I'm saying? But
Right.
you cannot help everybody. You can't help every black person walking around the earth. That's a fact, bro. You're not God.
Right.
I give you my respect if you try to do your best to do it.
But
You
every
know, but
motherfucker another race of people can help they people and not have to worry about it. Look what
but
happened to
the
Nipsey
group of,
Hussle.
it has to be a group of them. It can't just be one. I mean, it could be one. No lie, it could be one. But it has to be a group. It'd be better if it's a group of individuals. Tell me this, why Oprah Winfrey can't come together with LeBron, Michael, and do something for the black community, like build like some like a writing center, like help schools, but built the right way for kids in that certain type of area.
I
Shit,
Why they
mean, they are people.
if you
hold on,
LeBron, you don't
You
want to
just
do
you're
nothing
not
with
seeing that.
Oprah.
They do that stuff already.
no, I'm saying okay. What I'm basically trying to say is a group of successful and highly rich black people. Why is that?
Well, because you know when you think
Interest
about it, a
Hispanic.
lot of our a lot of our own people. That's why I say we have to protect are rich black folks that stick up for us at all costs because we have some rich black folks like Oprah and them that's really not for our people. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's about
who
tearing
are
our people
who are
down.
because there's a lot of black people that become successful and help, but they can't help everyone, bro. It's literally impossible.
Right,
Dude, I'll give you my respect if you at least helped. That's it, honestly, bro. If you at least helped. But you got these
Bro,
sellouts, these hating,
a lot
these
of these
people with
people
hatred.
help.
Hold up. These people with hatred in their heart because they made it and they didn't make it. They didn't have the work ethic. They didn't have the God-given talent. They didn't have the skills. They didn't want to wake up early in the morning and stay up late to work on their craft or something. And they hate on the next individual that has the same skin color as them because they made it.
right.
That which is messed up. You don't see these
That
No,
black
that's
that that
facts.
that
that's why we have the black people that we have who talk shit about LeBron and say he's a fake activist or talk shit about rappers like Ti. And I'm disappointed in the black community about how they've treated Ti because yeah, Ti rapped about trap music. You know what I'm saying? We can't forget a lot of some of these rappers ain't really never did the shit that that they rap about,
true.
but a lot of these rappers actually have did the shit that they rap about.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
true.
when you get to a certain Ti, everybody was loving Ti when he was making all that trap music and all this
That-
other type of
Well,
shit.
yeah,
But
yeah.
the minute Ti grew up and stopped rapping about that shit and started cleaning up his grammar
He a
and
good rapper.
different stuff like that, then all of a sudden he ain't a real nigga no more.
Bro, you go look at his album, bro. His
I
album
don't know
is
about
so
that. People still
guys
fuck with Ti, bro.
underrated.
Now
T.I.
a lot of
I
motherfuckers
love
don't.
bro for real. He good, bro. But he validated. He's one of the best, bro, in my eyes.
Yeah,
But
exactly. People fuck with Ti, bro.
yeah. No, I'm dead serious, man. But hold up. But the thing with the rap music is, let me hear me out now. Rap music was good when it came out at first. It was a party. You go have a good time. It won't
At
no
first.
none of that. You know. And then all this you had Rakim, you had Big Daddy Kane, you had LL Cool J, Slick the Rick. They weren't cussing. They weren't saying F you, I'm gonna kill you. No. They were talking about I'm going to the party having fun and then you come back home safe with a girl on your hand. You know what I'm talking about? But
Right.
now, bro, like that's when in the 1980s, bro, a group, four guys from LA, Compton, California, South Central LA, the fakest gangsters I ever heard or seen in my life. NWA. Yes, no, let's be honest. They were not really about that either. So there was rappers
Well,
even
see, I can't even say that. See, I
no
can't even
Yeah, that's
say that.
sad.
Like
No, they were.
Easy Ren.
Easy E was
Easy
really
E.
crippin'.
No.
MC Ren
Yup.
was really
MC.
crippin'.
No.
Yup.
Ice Cube grew up around.
No.
Ice
Suge
Cube
Knight is
grew up
no joke,
in a
bro.
Ice Cube
Right.
grew up in a
I,
blood neighborhood, so
they,
he can rap about shit like that.
No, 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 no. But you cannot. You have to cuss every time, though. You gotta
Man,
talk about.
but
What's
see,
wrong
hip
with
hop is
cussing?
that's why
Come on,
hip hop is different in different parts of the United States. That's why you had the East Coast brothers who did they East Coast thing. Then you
but
Bro, if
had
you're
the down
worried,
south brothers. Everybody spit they shit different. You
but
if you're
yeah,
worried
there
about
was a
cussing,
point
hip
of
hop's just
time
not
where
for you, bro.
it,
no,
Like,
you know it was a point of time where it wasn't cussing going on in
but
rap,
it's good.
but then
not
it
in
ended
certain
up happening.
places,
It's good
bro.
for listen,
There's so many different kinds of rap.
listen to it. I need an answer, bro.
Would you say now?
What?
Is it good for a kid, a black kid in our community, to listen to that music?
I mean, let's
Yes.
be honest. It
Okay,
keep.
Hold on.
then
Let me
What did
tell
you
you
say
why,
now?
bro. There's so much different kinds of rap. There's so many different rappers. Like there's way more rappers now than there were in the 90s, 80s. Like rap is at its all-time high right now. So there's all these different kinds of raps. Like your kid can listen to Chance the Rapper. That's a wholesome rapper. He's not cussing. Like you can listen
no,
to whatever rap you're feeling,
no, no,
bro.
no.
So you don't
My
have to
question.
listen
Answer my question.
to
It's a good
what
idea for a black kid in our community to listen to that type of music.
my son's gonna listen to rap because my son's gonna know what his people are saying, what his people are doing. Period. My son's gonna know and
But
relate to
why?
music.
And why? Listen. Why accept? Like, why did think? Why is it okay to think? Oh, this is good if they cussing like 24/7 though, bro. They're talking about blowing someone's heads open, bro.
Bro, I
Come on,
just
bro.
told you, Chance the
I'm,
Rapper is not cussing. You can find rappers that don't cuss. There's
no, no.
thousands of rappers.
Why you switching the topic? I'm just saying, is it good for a kid to listen to though?
I'm answering, bro. Yes, you can just listen to a
No,
rapper who's not cussing.
rap music. I'm not talking about rap music. I'm talking about NWA.
Bro, I don't listen to 90s rap. Why would my kids listen
I
to 90s rap?
mean,
No, I'm
man,
just saying.
I can never diss a rapper when, you know, it's like this, man. If I grew up in Compton and I grew up on Piru Street and all I seen was red rags and niggas getting Crips getting knocked the fuck out and niggas shooting and dying. I'm sorry, my dude. When I get my rap deal, I'm not gonna be rapping about flowers and love.
No, well,
I'm
but
not gonna be rapping about
I know.
kicking back in the drop top on Venice Beach. You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
I'm gonna talk about the shit that I know. You know what I'm saying? I mean that's old literature, but there, like he said, there's different types of rap. You can listen to this or you can
You can
listen
listen
to
to
that.
trap. You can listen to
You know what I'm
young kids
saying?
rap. You
Even
can listen
back in
to
the
jazz rap.
NWA days,
all right.
even back in the NWA days when NWA was dropping their music, you still had Will Smith out here representing.
And
You
rap is
still
way better
had
now than it was back then, bro.
you still had
Wait,
MC
hold on,
Hammer and
hold on,
MC Hammer
hold
selling. MC Hammer sold more records than any
on.
black man we ever known,
Wait, hold on. I got.
gangster rap or not.
Wait,
So
hold
you
on.
got your choice to listen to
I
what you
got you.
want to listen
Yo,
to.
let him talk, bro. God damn.
Hold up, dude. Did you just say rap music is better now than back then?
Oh, way better.
Oh, this dude tripping, bro.
Bro, you
Yo, this
gotta imagine, bro. Let me listen. You don't know about rap, bro. Listen.
Megan Thee Stallion, Lil Nas X. Okay,
Alright, bro. You have to understand.
okay.
Back then, there was let's just say
What you
there was 5 rappers back
oh,
then.
what you talking about? Oh,
Now there's 40. As a matter of fact, there's 60, there's 80. Like there's
Cardi
so
B,
much more rappers.
Stallion, bro. Man,
So, bro, for every trash
shut your channel
mainstream
down.
rapper that you're talking about, there's a
Shut your
good low key one.
shut your channel, man. I don't know what you talking about. I don't see him
I
better.
mean, I definitely get what the brother is saying about, young black men listening to that type of music because, I was born in 81. So I grew up in the 90s.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
what I'm
And
saying? With the NWAs,
yeah,
I got Wu-Tang tattooed on me.
hey,
Them is my favorite niggas of all time. My favorite solo rapper of all time is Ice Cube and different shit. I'm from Ohio. Northeast Ohio. You know what
hey,
I'm
Bro, I'm
saying?
telling you,
So
and I'm not
music is
saying
better
I'm
now than it ever was, bro.
I wouldn't say that it's better now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because
bro.
it's
with the music now,
miracles,
these
dumbass.
little niggas
That's
is
why.
dying. These little niggas
So
is
what
dying. Half these
you're
rappers,
looking at it
we
from the
don't
wrong
even know who they
perspective, bro.
are until after they get
Music
killed.
Well, hey,
music doesn't die.
keep
So we
living that
have all that
perspective.
old music plus the new music. And you gotta even look at the old rappers you like. Are any of them bigger than Drake? No. Do any of them make
You
better
know
music than
why?
Drake?
Oh, this dude's an idiot. You know
Objectively,
why?
no.
You know why?
So
You know why?
hold up. So we can talk about
Hey, no, no, no,
Kendrick.
no, no, no.
We can
Is
talk
LeBron?
about J.
Hold on,
Cole,
hold on,
Eminem.
True,
There's
true.
all
hold on.
these great rappers
You
that
know
have
why?
had way longer careers than Pac, have way longer careers
You
than
know
Biggie, way
why?
more hits than Biggie, way more hits than Pac. Like, you know what I mean? And
Nigga,
y'all just you're just not
you know
seeing it,
why?
bro.
Nigga, you know why? Because now it's a different stream. You can stream music now. You got the apps. You got social media. That's why.
Obviously.
You think
Like,
these
what do you
rappers?
mean?
Hold on. No, shut the hell up, man. You think these rappers would have been?
What do you mean?
No, this dude's an
Like,
idiot, man.
nah, you're
You
not
think
making
you
sense,
think
bro.
you think these rappers would have been good back then? And it was in the '90s when you literally had to
No,
walk
bro.
They
on.
had to get they
No,
had to get rid of the Tupacs and Biggies for this dumbass music
exactly.
today to
Bro,
to
you don't even know what you're talking
to
about.
get through here.
So
Cause I
J.
don't
Cole
listen
makes
You know
to.
dumbass music?
what you don't even know what
I
you're
Does,
see. I ain't talking
does,
about J.
does
Cole.
Yo,
I'm
look
Kendrick?
it up.
talking about.
Nah.
Look it
I,
up. It's true.
I'm talking
Let's talk
about.
about everybody. Like,
You know what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying?
bro,
man.
there's
Hold on.
As far as the
there's
gangster
always
rap.
been trash rappers and there's always been good rappers.
But
Period.
True.
There's trash
hold on.
rappers in the
I
90s.
got, hey, I
So
got him. I
I'm
got him.
saying there's way
Let me
more rappers now, which is
tell you two
great,
things. No,
and there's
let me tell
better
you
rappers now.
this
Check the
different.
amount of hits, check the amount of platinum albums. There's
Hold on.
better rappers now.
I'm gonna talk
And
to
the
tell you.
rappers now are making pop music. They're doing so much more things.
Hold on. That don't
Yeah,
mean.
and
Hold
guess
on.
what? And who paved the way for these rappers today to do the shit that they're doing? The
Kanye West.
rappers from back in the '90s.
Of
See, so
course.
if we want to talk about it, let's keep it real. Rappers like Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre and Cube and Biggie and Pac and all of them, they got trashed, and people was trying to take their record deals from them. Nowadays, the same shit that the old school rappers had to go through hell for, they've turned around, and now these young rappers and shit, now you can't even get a record deal unless you talking about blowing somebody's head off and shit like that. And I don't
Yeah, I don't know about
and
that.
I don't like that.
Hold on. Let me. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna say a couple. I got him. I got no problem. OG. I got him. Listen, dude. So you telling me these rappers rapping now would have been good today? Would have been good in the '90s? It would have been successful in the '90s. Don't lie. Don't lie.
No,
Okay then. And guess
bro.
that's
It,
why I be sick of this, bro. You guys, you Gen Z,
that's not the
Gen,
question.
you Gen, no, no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no,
talking about which rap is
no,
better, not who would do better in the '90s.
no,
And
no,
if we went back in time, like,
no,
bro, these some of these
no.
rappers were born in the digital age. Like, they're born making beats in their computers. Like, it was nothing like the '90s. Like, they didn't have to work for beats.
It
They
was
didn't have to,
harder
bro. They're
back.
making songs by
Why,
themselves. Of
why, why
course, yeah,
was it
The
bro.
harder?
only
Of course,
thing that
of
Why
course.
you guys?
I like about this new generation of music and the new generation of rappers that I do love and respect is that us as black men that's in this rap game now, we're kicking the record labels the fuck up out of our shit now.
That '90s. That's
Now
why.
we don't need major record labels and contracts to become big. We got
That's
YouTube.
not true.
You
No, no,
A
know,
lot
it is true. If
most
you
dudes are
look
still
at
on
it,
contract.
got him.
but yes, some
Most
is.
dudes are still under no, not some,
But
most.
some are, but
Most.
not most. A
You feel
lot of
No,
these cats,
most.
bro, is getting every
you
dollar
want to be honest? Yeah.
All
from
right, so
every
name me
concert
a big
and from
artist.
all of their
Name me a big
music,
artist that's
bro.
unsigned, bro. Name me a big artist that's
A
unsigned.
lot of these cats is not signed. A lot of these cats got their
They
own label
sold.
I'm
that they
waiting on
doing
names,
their
bro.
own thing.
Name me a big artist that's not
We're in
signed.
it. Listen, back in the day, a motherfucker had to rely on Bad Boy, had to rely on Death Row, had to rely on Arista Records and stuff like that. Now we in the social media era to where me and you, bro, we don't need P. Diddy for no record label. All the motherfucker got to do is hold on. All the motherfucker got to do is see me and
Bro,
you
you
and
doing a
all
lot
of
of
us.
talking. All I asked
Listen,
is name me a big artist
all
that's
we
not
gotta
signed.
do. I'm just
Like,
saying. all we
Most of
gotta
these
do
dudes are still signed.
nowadays, all we gotta do nowadays is just have a video and all that. All we gotta do is go viral, bro. And we just wrote
Yeah,
our own
and
ticket
then
now.
and then no, and
They
then dudes
couldn't do
go
that back
viral,
then.
and then they get signed. As
They
soon as
didn't
they go
know
viral,
that
they get
some
signed.
of them, some
Like,
of them.
name me a big artist that's not signed. I'm waiting.
Name me an artist that is.
All of them. Drake, J. Cole, Kendrick, all signed. The Weeknd signed. They're all
That's
signed.
them. I'm talking
Like
about the young rappers. I'm
Young
talking about
Thug
the
signed.
Chief Keefs and,
The
and the
baby,
Reeses and all of them
signed.
cats.
Lil Baby signed. They're all signed. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Y'all don't know
They're
hip
not
hop,
all signed.
bro.
You
I
don't,
just
They're,
went
bro.
all those
You
names I
don't.
just went through were all signed, bro.
Hold up.
What do
But
you mean?
why
Lil
you trying?
Baby signed.
Why you trying to compare the
Migos
'90s
are
to
signed,
now? You can't do that.
bro. You still going back to the '90s, bro?
Hold up. Okay, tell me this. Okay, I got something for your ass. Okay,
Nah,
you
I'm good, bro. I'm not about to talk about '90s rap no more, bro.
compare Billie Eilish
If
to
you
Michael
like
Jackson.
it, you like it.
You compare Billie Eilish to Michael Jackson, and guess what people had to do when Michael Jackson
Oh
signed?
Lord,
They
we
had to
bringing
go
up that
for.
dude.
Hold up. No, I'm not. But this idiot talking, man. You had to go in the store.
Nah, that's you, bro.
Your album, go in the store and buy an album. You literally had to wake up early in the morning, get your ass in that car or walk or ride your bike or
Bro,
whatever.
you're
Get up
making like different. You're
and
trying
go
to
to the
make
store.
different points, and it's not making sense. If you're
Dude,
saying is
order,
'90s, if you're
bro.
trying to say is '90s rap harder, yes, '90s rap is harder.
No, I never.
But is
No,
'90s rap better? No, it's not.
what the fuck? These dudes not even rapping. So okay, why they pushing? Why they pushing? Dude, these dudes are doing devil worshipping. They cancel
Bro,
all
there's
the
trash
rappers. They
rappers and there's good rappers.
all the
You can
conscious
name trash rappers that
rappers.
sound trash, and you can
They
name
do.
good rappers.
They what? They cancel all the conscious rappers. They did. You know why, man? Let's be honest.
No,
I can
bro. Those
now.
dudes are still making music. What do you mean? They're still making money. They're still doing their thing. J. Cole's still as big as ever. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, y'all don't
I
sound like
think
you
that
really know
I
hip
think
hop,
that you
bro.
think that we trying to disrespect the J Codes and stuff,
No,
and we're
Nah,
not
I'm
trying
not.
to.
It's
Well,
not
I know
that,
I'm not trying
yeah,
to
they great.
disrespect the J Codes and stuff. I'm just saying that a lot of things is different in the rap game today.
Exactly.
You said a lot of motherfuckers is signed now. There, I can believe that. I'm
bro.
not gonna
Yo,
argue. I'm
this.
not gonna argue that
Tell me
with
this,
you.
Jay.
But at the same
Dudes
time,
have always
but at
been
the same
signed, bro.
time, there's guys that's independent doing their own thing.
That's true.
A lot of rappers don't need these. This is this the point that I'm making. A lot of rappers now, they don't need they don't need these high paying um engineers and producers to produce their music now. Your homeboy that you grew up with in the hood is now doing your beats and stuff for you. Like Chief, for instance, Chief Keef.
Young Chop.
He's
Yeah.
one of the ones that actually started that. When Chief Keef, a lot of his beats was made by his cousin Big Chop. He didn't go out and get DJ Khaled and all of these different types of cats. Is oh, you know what I'm saying? He didn't go out and get all these different types of
Yo,
DJ
hey,
Khaled in them.
yeah. Well, hey, tell me this though. So why the industry, the music, the hip hop industry, why they
You
Bro,
supposed
pushing
to be
trash rappers
speaking. I'm
like
on my
Cardi
phone.
B, Megan, Little Nas X? You tell me that.
I'll be up in a
It's
minute.
changed, bro. Stop lying, bro.
You ain't naming three. You need more than that.
you asking me different things each time, bro. Now you're asking me to change. Before was it better? Like, bro, of course hip hop's changed. I'm not saying,
Yeah, they pushing
bro. You
this.
get to look at who you're talking about.
You know who's controlling rap music now? You dumbass. These fucking people, white and homosexuals, faggots, man. They controlling rap now. They y'all.
That's not just rap. That's every part of society is getting more sus. They're getting more gay positive and they're getting more LGBTQ friendly. Everything. So it's not just rap. You have to look at society, bro. Rap's always been a reflection of society. Period. So these dudes are gonna rap
I
about what they're doing,
that's
what they're
true.
feeling. There's more gay dudes, so there's gonna be more gay rap.
No,
That's just how it's
listen.
gonna be.
No, I made a video about that on my YouTube channel. You go check it
I
out.
won't be buying that shit.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Listen,
Me neither. But
listen,
still,
let me.
but
Hold on.
but the thing is, we have options, bro. Because rap is better than ever. You don't want to listen to that shit. You don't have to, bro. There's other rappers. There's the baby. Baby's a great rapper. He's talented. He's
Little
making
baby,
hits.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
yo,
yeah. Baby, I like
Bro,
bro. I
the baby, Lil Baby, the baby, both of them, bro.
a little bit better, man. I don't care, but that's a different topic for another day. But yeah, you got a point about that. But like yeah, man, they pushing this so hard, bro. Like I'm so finished. Like I feel like in the next 10, 20 years, rap music is gonna be all gay. Like there's gonna be so many gay rappers, bro.
Bro,
Tell
I
you,
got a
bro.
little sister right now, bro, and she's 12, and just like, yo, I gotta like de-brainwash her from just all the gay shit she's learning in
So this is
school,
true. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
all the
Oh my
bogusness. Like,
gosh.
yo,
Listen, my brother. I don't have no little sister, but I don't have no young sibling, but I got nieces and stuff.
Yeah, man.
So
The,
they
the the way
really
these
hold on,
young kids is
hold on.
wired now, man, they
bro,
think that
bro,
this
bro.
shit cool and it's
She
not.
makes she
So
makes
hold on,
little
hold on.
YouTube videos, and I hopped in the comments on her YouTube videos, and the little kids were like, "Oh, what do you identify as? Like, what's your pronoun?" I'm like, "Yo, bro, what the fuck is
What the
this?"
hell?
Like, these kids are just
All
like,
the
"Yo,
kids, all these young kids.
bro."
Oh, good God.
They're like 12-year-olds, bro.
Oh my gosh, bro! I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling, bro. Listen to me, bro. When you get a boy or a girl, probably, but just missile for the boys. When you get a son, man, I swear to God, that's what I'm gonna do, man. As soon as he gets out the womb, I'm gonna take him to that boxing ring or that MMA match. And we're gonna, yeah, yo, no. I ain't gonna make him no boxer, no MMA. I ain't gonna make him no Conor McGregor, Floyd Mayweather, Khabib, or anything. I'm just gonna get him, just make him a man. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta go up there, take him to that boxing ring, the MMA boxing ring. You got let him go fight and punch a bag.
Because you know when you was when the man have a son, that's his dream for his son to either get on that basketball
Exactly,
court or
man.
that football field.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take him to the boxing ring first. I ain't gonna make him no boss or anything or MMA fighter. I'm just gonna get him right to like fight. Cause they're gonna bring that madness in him. They're gonna bring that powerfulness in him. You feel what I'm saying? That energy. You feel? And after that, I'm gonna take him to then if you do that, there's a good chance he might not be a little fruity but tooty. You know what I'm talking about? Because if you watch the TV, you see these cartoons, they saying being gay is good, or listen to music and they saying being gay is whatever good. He gonna be like, hell nah, because he gonna be seeing me. You know what I'm saying? So like, man, I'm telling you, man, when you get your kids, man, you gotta, bro, you have to instantly like, soon they come out the womb, you have to grab them, get their attention, bro. Take them to church every Sunday, get them right, get man, make a man.
Us as
You
the
gotta
black
make them a man
community as
before.
a whole, we just gotta we have to learn how to we can critique each other, but we shouldn't be critiquing each other in front of mixed company. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In
you
private,
we can have our private conversations and we can disagree on certain things, but we shouldn't be doing it out in front of mixed company because they love if there's nothing else that's more inciting to any other race of people is the excitement is to sit back and see black folks argue with each other, disagree with each other, fighting, and the motherfuckers feel, you know, making videos with we shooting each other and hurting each other and different shit like that. We don't understand that the microscope is on us, especially in this time of social media. The microscope is on us. The world is sitting back with their families and friends, and they're watching us act a fool. They watching us gonna come on social media every day and talk and act like we better than one another. We get on social media every day. I was telling my homie, I'm all for people taking vacations and different stuff, but I
exactly.
think a lot of this vacation taking a lot of motherfuckers is doing is overboard. Because if your ass is always on a plane going somewhere, how many before you know it, you done been everywhere. So how many more times you want to go? And it's a race on I'm
Oh my God,
better than
no, that's
you.
it. Shit.
I'm better than you. I got more than you. You ain't this, you ain't that. But the police don't give a fuck about your brand new being. You a nigga, he gonna kill your motherfucking ass. Whether you driving a Benz or you driving a Honda Accord, you black, you got a motherfucking problem. And I think that that's what a lot of us black folks don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Enough with the arguing amongst each other. enough with the violence against each other. And I know what I'm saying is far fetched because there's some black folks that just don't want peace. No matter what you bring in front of them, there's just some black folks that just don't believe in peace. There's some black people that believe in division, and I'm one of them ones that don't.
Yeah, but like that situation like that, man, it's like let's be honest. You got like people in the community, and I'm talking about people that's really in these streets that actually seeing. And I'm not saying like every black kid that instantly grows up in the street instantly wants to be in a gang, because I know more kids that I grew up with. There's more kids. There's more people in the streets that don't want to be in gangs than there are. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
There's only like two or one that I really knew that was like in the gang. Not everybody's when in the community want to be in the gang, but you got these vengeances and stuff like Chicago and L.A. I seen this one story. This kid named Indian Red Boy. He disrespected Nipsey Hussle's whatever, and then he kept saying F you, gang, blah blah blah."
Yeah, I
Then
just heard about that.
he got shot up on live. Dude saying, "Help me, help me." I'm like, dude,
Mm-mm.
that's sad, but that's what you asked for.
Like, look at that type of
Stop,
shit
Yo,
right there, bro. You
stop
do
mentioning
not see white motherfuckers.
exactly just because of a color. Come on, bro. Like, come nah, bro. I don't care no more, bro.
I
Like, that's
mean,
messed up,
that gang life is different, bro.
huh?
That gang life is different.
But it's stupid though. It's
Facts.
it's not. What's the point? What's the point of being, bro? Why I never want to be in a gang in my life, bro. Never,
See, when you
never.
ain't been, see, it's different when you ain't when you was never a part of shit like that. And I ain't even trying to be funny, but coming from being a part of that shit, you know, a lot of that gang shit is really is stereotyped and as white people talk because niggas just don't wake up in the morning and say, hey, we're going to call ourselves this and we're going to wear this color. We don't like them motherfuckers over there. That
No,
ain't how that shit
yeah, it
start.
had surface shit.
That shit start. You want me to tell you coming from a motherfucker who was in that shit? You know how shit like that start
Cause one person
from
kills another
my
person, and then it keeps going
no,
over.
my daughter getting into it with your daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and just from that, that war could go on for 20 and 30 years.
Yeah, yeah. That's the
You know
part.
what I'm saying?
No, no.
You
It
know
started.
shit like that.
No, yeah. It started like somewhat like, oh, you kill one of my homeboys, I'm gonna kill one of yours. Oh, you kill one of my girls, oh, I'm gonna kill you. My group gonna kill you. Blah blah, and gonna keep continuing over,
Yeah.
over and over and
And
over.
I'm 40 years old now, and it's just like looking. It's like looking at a lot of stuff. That's why I could understand what you were saying about, you know, the music. You know what I'm saying? Because me being
Eh,
40 now and I'm
yeah,
looking
yeah.
back
But
then, I used to think a certain type of way and
hold on.
different shit like that. And now that I got kids and
Yeah, yeah,
different stuff like that, I don't want that for not only my kids and my nieces and nephews. I don't want that for your nieces and nephews and your
yeah,
kids either, bro. I think that there's another way that our kids can be together in this world and build with each other and actually do something because we can't be on this gangster shit forever, man.
yeah,
It's over and done with if you ask me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If you didn't have a name from back when you was a kid and a teenager and shit, ain't no sense of even trying to fuck with the shit now. Is the gangster shit to me is over and done with. It should be dead. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? It should be
yeah. But
by now.
I'm not saying like with music or whatever you listen to. I'm not saying you can't be successful. You can be successful and listen to whatever you could like so if you listen to that type of music, you're not instantly gonna think about killing somebody, robbing somebody. Okay, that's true. But like the thing with like our community with black people, the reason why when white people hear it, Asians hear it, any other race hear it, um, probably Hispanics a little bit, they might have a environment like that, but When they listen to it, it's entertainment to them. They be like, "Whoa, this is a movie. This is awesome. I never heard anything like this before. This is pretty cool." They turn the music off and they go home to like their mom, their dad, their homes or whatever. But with black people, especially the ones that live in a community like that, anybody that lives in a community like that, what the rap music is talking about, where you have people have gangs, have murders, have break-ins and shit like that. You live in that environment. You feel what I'm saying? So when you listen to that
Yeah,
music,
man. Ice Cube said it on the a song called "Hand of the Dead Body" with Scarface.
mhm,
Ice Cube said, "White boys get a magazine and don't know how to act."
which
You know what I'm saying?
yep,
And like I said, and you just said it. They listen to our music and they sit back and they say, "Whoa, you know, this is. Did you hear that? Did you listen to this? Did you listen to that?" And it's like, yo, I'm really not telling you this shit for you to go for you to be glamorized. I'm telling you this shit so you can stay the fuck away from this shit because the prison system ain't a joke. Having a record ain't a joke. But we came up in some of us came up in a time where we was taught that you a man if you go to jail. You a man if you got a record, if you got a name. But we was never taught that later on in life when you get into your 20s that um the shit that you did back then can affect you. You having a felony,
you can't vote, you can't get
that
a job.
you
Yeah,
can't get certain things, you can't get a job, you can't get this, you can't get that. And see, that's the part of the street life that never get explained. It looked good to ride around with your homies. It looked good to sell that dope all day and night. It looked good to carry that 40 caliber on. That shit looked good, but later on in life, when you done made a
exactly.
bunch of fucking kids and you don't want to get no job because you done made 3 and 4 kids, depending on what kind of job you got, when you get your paycheck every 2 weeks, you got less than $50 in your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, a lot of us black men made that type of mistake. We was not taught. If some of us was taught, but we didn't listen. But other ones was never taught and never had that chance for somebody to say, "Hey, keep your dick in your pants, boy. Hey, wrap it up, boy." Some was never taught that. And a lot of things we do in life, especially as black men, we pay for it later on in life, whether if it's finances, the type of jobs we get. You know what I'm saying? You look back on this shit and it's unbelievable how blacks taught other blacks not to get education, not to go to school. You know what I'm saying? My father used to have a saying, he used to tell me and my brother. He used to say, "Don't no woman, don't no real woman, want no good looking dummy."
mm, yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
but it's getting worse though. You think about it. I'm not also just talking about rap music or whatever. I'm talking about just society as itself. It's getting,
of
especially
course.
black people, it's getting worse. So you can see it, bro. Like 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 it's really sad to me a little bit. You can just you know promote it so much, and you're promoting other things too, which is still bad at the same time.
You get attacked and criticized for telling somebody the right shit. You tell somebody the right shit, you get told not to judge, you get told not to do this and do that. You can't even tell people the right shit these days.
Exactly.
It's all about doing the opposite.
Yeah, bro. Hey, I kept saying this, bro, but I believe this is what I believe, bro. A war is gonna come before the great one returns, man. You feel what I'm
Definitely.
saying? A war
Definitely. You know what
come
I'm saying? Our
before the
people
one
didn't get didn't
return.
our people got beat, killed for carrying books, for
Raped,
learning how to read
raped.
and and how to have rights to do different shit. And look how we repay them today. We
Yeah,
can't get along. We
What was that?
can't sit down and have a conversation, you know what I'm saying, without violence. You know what I'm saying? No,
What
no
was that?
nobody can be the bigger person. It's
What
trash.
what was that chapter in that verse they took the slave masters took away from the great holy book? It was the book where Moses freed the slaves.
Right.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Like, shoot, bro. Like, but I hope it can change, bro. But if it don't, man, I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Get your kid.
That's
Get
why us as black folks, we need as many of black folks making millions of dollars as we can.
yeah,
We
yeah.
don't need the old stereotype that the black man with the do rag on and the 40 ounce on the corner. We don't need that type of talk and that type
Exactly.
of stereotype no more.
What's so great about being that guy? But he's broke. He don't have no work ethic, really. You know, but he, man, yo. Why would I want to be a thug if I can be an athlete though? That gives you a work ethic. That gives you determination to be great in something. That gives you even a better chance to go to college for free to help your mom, whatever. That's even a better opportunity. Because let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with playing sports. If you really think about it. And say one thing bad about sports. Go. I mean, there's not really nothing wrong with it. Really, some
There's
people may.
nothing wrong with being black and educated
Yeah,
as
that's true.
well. You
Yeah,
know
oh
what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah. No doubt about that. But the situation with Campbell, he's trying to make it seem like, oh, you looked up the Michael Jordan, I looked up the Big Meech. Nigga, what?
But there's a lot of situations like that. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you know what I'm
That's because a
saying?
lot of
And
brothers don't know no better though, man. They think it's comfortable. It's comfortable to tell a lie than it is
right,
comfortable to tell the truth, man. So
right.
if I tell my brother like, look, oh matter of fact, salute everybody in here. By the way, man, I ain't mean to chime in. I just kind of
Nah,
chop it
Yeah,
up
I'm
with
about to
y'all.
leave soon, to be honest with y'all, but keep going.
Now what they're saying, bro, like it's comfortable to tell a lie than it is comfortable to tell the truth. Cause a lot of brothers out here, man, like it's just like many generations have kind of like failed like the up and coming generations and stuff like that, so and so. That's why I think like nowadays, like as far as like black folks, we just have to just open our eyes and see that look, bro, we have been enslaved and we've been tricked that, like you said, all this, this culture, violence and stuff. That if you a man, you go to jail, you a tough guy. That tough guy culture shit is so whack, bro, and out of date, bro. Like there has to be some kind of change or something different because, bro. And shout out to the OG sports critic, man. Your dad told you nothing but the real, bro. Like don't no woman want no dude that he look good but he bummy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
definitely, man. Like, we got too caught up, even when we go back to the 90s rap, you know, we was told that don't listen to that Will Smith. Listen to this. Don't
yeah,
listen to that. Listen to this. And a lot of them, and now everybody wants the Will Smiths and stuff to come back, but those
Right.
days are gone now.
And
You
they're
know
not
what I'm
pushing them
saying?
like they used to. They're not pushing them like they used to, or like, cause they want to. Cause let's be honest, it's destruction for our people, bro. They want to keep pushing that shit, like like look, bro. Let's be honest, bro. That's why rap is really changed, bro. They pushing way more gangster rappers, these fake gangster rappers. They pushing way more of these female rappers that just talk about nothing but shaking. You know what? Like, come on, bro.
especially the drug like music. Like remember back in the day, it was more about like selling the
You talking
shit
about
to
early 2000
survive.
with Young Jeezy? That what you talking about? Oh, he gone. But yeah, I get what he's saying. But no, bro, none of this that stuff is not cool, bro. Like, but I don't know. But it's not just
Niggas like Jeezy told us to trap or die while he sent his fucking kids to, you know, private
A
schools
Catholic
and
school. Yeah, yeah.
you know different shit like that. You know, we you know, like
Dude,
I said, the whole
My fault,
gangster
y'all. I damn
shit.
hit the first button.
It's all good. You know, the this
yeah.
whole gangster
Hold up.
shit. It
Yeah,
should be over and done with.
peace, salute to y'all, bro.
All right, for sure, bro.
You know, this whole gangster
Yeah, like
shit. It
remember
need to
back
be
in the
up and
day,
done.
bro. It was about like, what I was saying, like, far as like with the drug culture nowadays, motherfuckers ain't talking about selling this shit. They talking about doing this shit, bro. Like, with the comforts of like Future and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Future.
he talk about Molly's codeine, all this other shit, and all these motherfuckers, they doing this shit, bro. The kids, even like the SoundCloud, the young niggas and shit that's younger than
I just
me,
fucked your
they
bitch
doing
and
this
some
shit
Gucci flip
because
flops.
yeah, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm old school. Fuck some motherfucking
Like
dirty Sprite. You know what I'm saying? Give me that smoke. You know what I'm saying? I drink my Henny when I get ready. Other than that, you know, these motherfuckers is turning Flintstone vitamins into drugs. You it's ridiculous. You know what
yeah,
I'm
bro, putting
saying?
fentanyl in that shit, bro.
Shit is
Yeah,
crazy. I sold dope in my life, but I would never touch that motherfucking that heroin, boy. And I had so many opportunities and had that shit in my face. I never wanted to fuck with that shit, and I never did. And back when I hustled and sold dope, believe it or not, brothers, I had a golden rule not to sell to my own people, and I never did. All my fiends, they was white. You know what I'm saying? Real
what's that
motherfucking
saying? What
talk.
Biggie said?
That's fucked
What's that
up.
saying? Biggie
You
said,
know,
never sell dope where you lay your head at.
you know what I'm saying? And that's real talk. 'Cause motherfuckers ain't gotta believe me or nothing. But when I first got my hand on my first sack of dope, I said I would never sell this shit to my own
Uh,
people, and I never
I
did.
believe you tried. I don't know about that.
What you say?
I said, I believe you tried.
Nah, ain't no trying. I didn't. And I meant that shit. And I didn't because when you where I'm from and a lot of crackheads was your basketball coaches and your football coaches and your mothers and fathers went to school with them and shit like that. You kind of have a heart for
Hmm.
shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I didn't need the money that bad anyway to feel like I had to sell to anybody who needed it. I kept that shit with one motherfucker, and that was white folks. I ain't sell that shit to my people. Get the fuck
Hmm.
out of here. Nah, I don't want your money. You tell that white bitch, tell her to bring her purse over here. And matter of fact, whatever she want, she paying double for. That's how I roll. You know what I'm saying? And I was lucky enough to get up out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes you put in positions like that, but you got to get yourself up out of 'em. You know what I'm saying? You can't make that shit no, you know, no career or no shit like that. And when you in the game, anybody that try to give you knowledge, you listen to them because you don't want to
Hmm.
be the niggas and the family members and the niggas that we know and love that's sitting behind the penitentiary walls right now, wishing that they would have listened. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to be in the penitentiaries no more. All of this shit, it should be over. Our black women need to get the fuck up off of them stripper poles. We don't need y'all on them stripper poles. We need y'all fighting this fight. We need y'all in these offices working for the state, working for the cities. We don't need y'all on these stripper poles no more. We don't need y'all running down overseas getting Brazilian butt lifts and shit like that. All of that shit corny as fuck. I don't respect that shit. You
Strippers
know what I'm
making bank,
saying?
bro. Them strippers
spending
get paid.
thousands of dollars spending thousands of dollars to go get a fake ass when you could go put that money on a down payment on a house or a business. You got these bitches out here. I thought when niggas was saying that, I thought niggas was just playing around, but it's really true. You got black women out here really going to banks and getting loans to go and get these surgeries, man. Like us black folks, we need some type of reset button or something. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Like, and we got, you know what I'm saying? That's when it comes to like self love too. Like, we got to learn to love ourselves and be comfortable in our bodies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially like, like especially for women and stuff in particular. You know, it starts with them, as far as just self love and love thyself. Because it's like we all as a whole is like the black community fucked up, bro. At the end of the day, bro, like it's just all types of fucked up, bro.
You got Shanquita. She done went and got her a Brazilian butt lift. She done got her head blown off. Now she's sitting up in a casket with a 15,000 $20,000 ass that can't nobody do shit with. Can't cash it in and and get the money and leave it to her kids or do something with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know this shit corny, man. Then the women they want to turn around and blame us men, us black men. We ain't tell y'all to go out here and get these and get these surgeries and these ass lifts and shit. White women was doing that shit. Black women never
Told
had
you
to
to
go and get
dye,
plastic
getting them
surgeries and
weave in your
shit.
hair.
You know what I'm saying? All that other type of dumbass shit. You go up in the stove, green hair and red and orange hair, all this other type of stupid shit, man. Like prime
Especially that
example.
blonde hair too, bro.
Prime example. That's
Looking like
Shakari
Europeans out here.
Richardson.
You black women.
That's Shakari Richardson. I'm
Yo, y'all
so
Oh
pissed.
tripping,
yeah,
bro.
I'm
Shawty.
so pissed off and embarrassed. And I'm embarrassed that black people are really sitting up here trying to make excuses for why she should still run. Oh well, Michael Phelps did this. Well, guess what, motherfucker? If you black just like me, motherfucker, you know that we can't do what they do.
Right.
So
We can't
there's
do for
no
so much.
so there's no use of even trying. And if you will, okay, if your mother died, I can understand.
All right, y'all, man.
But for all of that, all the
Peace, bro.
embarrassment, all the embarrassment, all the stuff that's going on, for all of that, sweetheart, you should have just dropped out of the race, came back in 2024, and you wouldn't have this shit on your record.
Yo, that girl
What
is so
made you
fast.
think that you was gonna smoke weed and just cause you was hot, been hot the last couple weeks, you thought they was gonna let your black ass get away with that?
Nah, not just the last couple of weeks. I think she broke the world record. Like she's fast, fast.
But even still, you still
Yeah, they
thought that
said
they was
They
gonna let
said the reason why she was smoking weed. They said the reason why she was smoking weed because like she found out after her race that her mama had died or something like that. So she needed something to like cope with.
hey man, listen,
That's what the story was.
when you dealing with the Olympics, we ain't talking about the the pillow race at your fellow high school or um the volleyball and kickball game at your
I
family
mean,
reunion.
this is a good thing though,
Hmm.
bro. Because that rule is stupid anyways. The weed should not be banned. It's not helping you do anything. It's not enhancing your abilities at all. Like if alcohol isn't banned, weed shouldn't be banned, bro. So at the very least, at least they'll look at it and be like, a year or two down the line or something, hopefully, and be like, yo, we gotta take weed off the ban because it makes no sense, bro.
Man, I don't know what made her think that they was gonna let that shit go by. You know what I'm saying? And when you know you dealing with a
Yeah, cause
situation,
we
I
stay in your
mean,
system for a minute.
Shakari,
Yeah.
we live in a day and age, Shakari, where you could have went and bought some type of pills, something to where you could have cleaned that shit out your system. Like, did your ego
Yeah.
really make you think that you was just about to walk up to them and say, you know, I smoked a little weed, and they was gonna let you go? They can't do that. We talking about the Olympics. You know, we talking about the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't gonna let you get away with that shit. Is you a fool? And it goes back to what I say when I talk about us black folk. When white people sit up and they say how we're uncivilized and shit like that, this is the type of shit that they talking about. You can't even you
Yeah, I wouldn't
you
go
you
that
you
deep.
couldn't even stop. You couldn't even not smoke weed to make it in the Olympics. Something that's a part of your history. Something that your
Bro,
grandkids could have been talked about,
you letting the
could have
media
been talking
influence you
about.
too much, bro. The simple
Would
thing
you
is,
say?
she was going through some shit. She smoked weed before the Olympics. They caught her. They busted her. She came out and said, "I'm sorry." She owned up to everything. She didn't make no excuses. Like, yeah,
That
it's
shit's
it's
still,
pretty
that
plain.
shit's still embarrassing, man. That shit's still embarrassing for us to be black, man. All the shit we go through, man.
Nah,
All of the stereotypes and different shit, man.
bro.
That
All
that type of
race is
shit is
stereotypes.
embarrassing, bro.
All
I
race
mean,
is
I'm not
stereotypes.
saying I'm not gonna attack her, and I don't know her, and I don't have nothing against her. But man, we talking about the Olympics, man. You know what I'm saying? All of us don't get a chance to get there, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit is bigger than her smoking a little weed and getting caught, and then she can come back a couple years later. It's bigger than that.
Nah, but that's to you though.
Would
like
you
you
say?
know, like her talents got her there. You can't just put all that responsibility on her. Like, yeah, she fucked up, but you can't
Man,
you
what do
can't
you
say,
mean to respond? That's
ah,
more responsibility not to do this shit,
bro,
bro.
nah, yeah, bro, she fucked up. Plain and simple, bro.
And
People going
it's just
all over,
not that easy, bro.
having
You know,
altercations, then lose the whole season. She'll have
bro,
another
me,
Olympics. She'll have another world sprinting competition. She'll have another. She's more track meets,
man,
but
we
still,
don't know what can happen from now to then, bro. Anything can happen. The time was now.
nah, she still has her sponsor. She still signed whoever she signed to. Like, bro, she fucked up, but it's not the end of the world. And there's other black sprinters too. It's not just her. So
Man,
just like, yo, this is not. You seem like you're making it real
I,
deep.
I get I get what sports critic coming from though too, bro. Like,
I just don't think it's that deep,
some
bro.
shit do come back to haunt you though, especially when you black.
that's the problem. Us being black, we think we can fuck up and have another chance. We don't always get a second chance, man. They don't like to give us a second chance. We black folks always got to get it right the first
Bro,
time, bro.
she's a sprinter, my guy. Her talents, if her talent allows it, she'll get a second chance. Like, you making it way too deep, bro.
Okay, I mean that's your opinion. If that's how you feel, then
And
that's how you
she's
feel.
one of the best
But
sprinters
but but
in
the
the world.
same thing I'm
She's
saying
not
about
like
her, I
good
got
at
a
her.
15-year-old daughter that'll be 16 next month, and I got an 8-year-old daughter. The same shit I'm saying about Shakari, bro. I would tell my own child, bro. I would tell my own
Yeah,
kids the
but you're
same
not
thing.
wrong with that. But she's not your child, though. That's what I'm saying. So you
It,
can't
it,
put
it
all this.
don't matter.
It does
The
matter.
point the point that
Yeah,
I'm making is
it does
if I
matter,
could say it to somebody else, then I could say it to my own.
nah, because you would never say, yo, if you were in a room with that girl, you would never say this to her face. You would never
What you
tell her
what you
about
mean?
you did
Man,
something
bro,
wrong
I'm
to her.
40 years
You
old.
you
She
you would
20.
tell her.
What the
You
fuck
would
you
tell
think
no.
she
So
can
hold
do to
up.
me? Beat
So
my
hold
ass or
up.
something, bro?
You saying you tell your daughter it, you tell her it.
I'm
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 saying you
I'm
wouldn't.
I'm 40 years old. Shakari is 20 years old. What you mean I wouldn't say this to her face,
It
bro?
doesn't matter. If you were in a room with her talking to her, you wouldn't be like, you would sit and be like, yo, you know what, like. You honestly disappointed me so bad. Like, it sucks that you're black and this happened to us. You wouldn't be telling her all that,
No,
bro. Keep it a
yes,
buck.
I would.
Keep it a
Yes,
buck.
I would. And that's the
You'd be
problem.
like, you'd be
We
like,
need to talk to
happy
each
to
other
meet you.
like that. That's the problem. We need to talk to each other like that. Now,
Bro,
you sitting up there saying it ain't a big deal, but she's on her way back to the hood, back in Dallas, Texas, bro, and gotta wait to 2024 to do this shit again. And how do we know when 2024 come, bro, that they don't try to be funny and try to do some shit to where she can't run then, bro?
bro.
I
She's a
mean, you could
world
feel how
class.
you want to feel, bro, but
Hey,
I'm
yo,
allowed to care about my
if you
people,
wanna,
and I'm
if you
allowed
wanna
to
imagine all
want them
the
to
things,
not embarrass themselves.
Real quick, shout out to Shaman X 504. I'm from Dallas, Texas. Shout out to Dallas, Texas, man.
it's Shad Man, bro. Nigga said it's Shaman.
And I'm from Dallas too, humble. I'm from Dallas, and I live in Dallas.
You a country
That's
nigga
my
from Dallas
hometown,
too.
man. I'm undefeated in my hometown.
Yeah. Hey,
Literally, I'm undefeated in
hey, Chris,
Dallas, man.
I understand where you're coming from though too, bro. Like
Bro, we got
I
to be
understand where
better
Sports
than
Credit
that,
is
man.
coming
It
from.
is bigger than
Salute,
she
Lamar.
made a mistake. We us as black folks, we don't have the chance to say we made a mistake, even when we know we made a mistake.
But
Look at how they treat us in the in the in the system and shit like that. You could do some
mhm.
shit back when you was 18, and they'll turn around and bring this shit up again when you're 50 years old, and you
Like
might have not have
marijuana.
ever did this shit again.
Yeah, but the thing with Shakira Richardson, listen, the Olympics is a joke, but because like it's not an advantage. Let me say this: those are their rules. There, and you have to obey them. Okay, that's just how it is. That's just how it is, man. That's what they want. That's what they want. But how the Olympics not gonna let her? How the Olympics gonna like ban her for that and do whatever? But they're gonna let a grown ass man, a transgender man, go ahead and go to the Olympics and compete against females. Like, dude, Olympics is a joke, bro. How you gonna let have some rules like that, which is literally an advantage that you was born with? But you gonna give this woman a whole year off opportunity. Olympics like 4 years, man. So she can't do it again.
Man,
She gonna
that's what
do
I'm saying, young man. Like,
Yeah,
you
cause we,
know,
cause
messed
yeah,
up,
cause
bro.
with
cause
the
we
trans.
don't know we don't know what's gonna come up.
What you mean we don't know what? Dude, we already know she's not running. She's not. She's not running no events.
No, what
Not
I'm
one.
saying is, bro, we don't know was like, we don't know if she gonna be in the Olympics in 4 years. Though. We don't know that, bro. What if she be like, you know what, you know, she ain't fucking with it, or something come up. You know what I'm saying? We don't know.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We don't
I
know
get, I,
what can
I understand where sports critic
transpire
coming
from
from
then
now,
to
bro.
now.
I've been saying, I understand where bro coming from.
Well,
You know what I'm
Bro was
4 years.
saying?
talking about, oh, it wasn't
I
that deep.
don't
I'm like,
want to
it is
hear.
deep, bro.
I don't want to hear a year or two from now that she done got hurt or she out here on drugs and stuff like that.
Right.
You know how
Thank you.
mad that you know how hurtful that'd be when we saying to ourselves, damn man, she could have competed and got
I
away
don't.
from this shit.
I don't think that's
Hmm.
gonna happen because I feel like she a strong-minded individual. She
Bro,
knew she admit what
the
she did was
motherfuckers,
wrong. No, I don't
your
think.
most favorite
I don't,
celebrity, whether if it's a movie actor or an athlete, you thought would never do and they end up doing, bro. It's just life.
yeah,
You
yeah,
never
of
know
course.
what happens.
Oh, okay, all right. I don't think it's gonna happen to her. She gonna prove her point. She gonna come back on top when the moment is right in the next 4 years because she gonna be waiting. She gonna be waiting for that moment and she gonna spread out. She gonna be the best of the best, and I can't wait to see what she does in
I hope that she
this
stay
whole.
away. I hope that she stay away from a bad crowd for these next few years. And see, it's gonna be hard. Y'all know us with black folks pressure and and different stuff like that. I just hope that she goes somewhere and chill out and
Hey,
then come back.
hey, tell me this. No, but when the Olympics, she can still do sprinting events. Like it's not just for track. It's just you only got the Olympics. No, it's other events. the other sport venue and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
She shouldn't have fucked this up, man. This was a beautiful opportunity for her. 20 years old, young black woman. Um, be you know the limelight is is being on her, not from her shaking her ass, but from you know what I'm saying, from actually
Yeah.
doing something that us black folks love to do, and that's to be, athletic. You know what I'm saying? It was cool to see that. I see other people cracked on her hair and her nails and stuff. I didn't pay no
Who
attention to that.
allow
I
that?
was more I was more happy that it's a young black 20-year-old female that's competing in the
Yeah,
Olympics
yeah,
and
yeah.
not competing to be the next top Instagram model or Snapchat or OnlyFans hooker. You know what I'm saying? I was happy for her to be that. And it was
Hmm.
just a letdown for her to, get caught with this shit, then for them to put it on the news and all the embarrassment from her family. Cause see, this shit is bigger than her. She got a family back home in Texas, friends, people that know her. This is an embarrassment, man.
Bro, you tripping? Yo,
Okay,
the
I'll
fact
just be tripping.
yo,
I'll just be
her
tripping
mom
then, I
just
guess.
passed away. You think
I'll
she
be
gives a fuck about the
tripping
Olympics?
because what you do in life, it
Bro,
reflects on your
bro,
family and stuff too, man.
That's
You know
yes,
what
true.
I'm
but
saying?
but
Everything that
think
we
that's
do
a
in
lot
life
though.
reflects on our
Bro,
family
someone's dead
and
in
our
their family.
frame.
You think they give a fuck about the Olympics, bro? When someone just died in their family, you think they give a fuck about the Olympics? Just because you care about the Olympics doesn't mean they give a fuck about the Olympics. That's what you're not
That's
understanding.
true. I
So you're
mean,
putting
who
all
knows?
this
But
embarrassment that you think they're feeling. You don't know that, bro. They could still be
Hey
mourning a
man,
loss in their family.
hey, if she was my
You don't know.
cousin, if
No,
she was
no,
my
no,
cousin, and I
no.
just go
But you
from
don't.
one week seeing her
But you
winning
don't.
races to
That's what
the
I'm saying.
next, that her face is plastered all over fucking TV for some stupid ass shit like this, I
She'll
would
get some
feel some
sponsors
type of
to
way
come.
about it.
yeah,
Bro,
that's true.
if
But you
she
would still
fucked up,
support her no matter what. You would still come up to her and say, "I still love you. I still support you no matter what." You may.
Yeah, and I will also tell her how stupid that shit is. Why us black folks? Why do we have to
bet
put
you
a
would.
band-aid on
Bet you,
everything? Why can't we give each
Thank you,
other the
Lamont.
hard truth?
That's true. Yeah. Okay. You can go. You can go ahead. You go ahead and talk to her
but
about that.
what you're not understanding is why do you feel like you're the one that needs to give her hard truth? Why don't you think that other people in her life are also giving her that hard truth? You don't think her family's
I will hope
because of
that they are.
hold up. So you don't think her family's on her ass because of it? Her friends, all her
Hey man,
sponsors. You don't think those
to
people
tell you the
are
truth,
disappointed on her ass right
depending
now?
on what family she come from, bro, some families do care about their family members, and then other families don't give a damn about their
Correct.
family
But
members.
look, all these people aren't just family. I talked about sponsors. I'm talking about her college she plays for. All these people are probably telling her, reaching out to her, and telling her all these different things. So knowing all the information, you still think that when you go talk to her, you should go tell her about the hard truth, bro. She's probably been hearing the hard truth. Who the fuck are you? Like you have
That's
to
true.
understand
That's
you're
true.
nobody to these people, and like you let them live their life. And if you're
And,
gonna look
and,
like
and who the
if you
fuck
want
is
to
you to
diss
feel
one thing,
like that you could and who the
so
fuck is you to
hold up.
feel like it's okay
No,
to tell motherfuckers when they fuck up that it's okay that they'll get another chance? Who the fuck is you to
bro,
say that, bro?
not your
That's
Cause
true.
see,
silly.
talk like that
That's
is why a
that's what
lot
I'm
of
saying.
motherfuckers is in the
You silly.
penitentiary
You
and fucking up
entitled.
now because they had silly niggas telling them it's okay. It's okay that you
Nah,
messed up.
you're tweaking,
You
bro.
can
I'm
live
not
to
talking
see
about the
another
celebrity.
day.
I'm not talking about
That
the
that
band.
type
I'm
of
talking
shit
about
right there,
Prince.
bro. We need to be
About
done with
Springer.
that.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
talking
But let
about
me
a
say
Springer
this.
that
Let me.
failed the drug test, bro. You're tripping.
I don't
Like
even
you're
know what
tweaking.
it
This
is
shit
saying. Hey,
corny, man.
hey.
That's what's wrong with black folks. Black folks always want to get that they hands patted and shit like that. That's why we're in the situation that we is now as a people
Bro,
because we don't talk to each other like
she's
nothing.
all over the
We make
news. What do you
everything
mean
look
hands
like it's
patted?
cool and we make everything seem like you can always come back and do it again when we can't.
Bro, Shorty is
Mm-hmm.
all over the news. They're talking about her every day. She's getting all this slander. Your dumb ass is still sitting here. I need to give her the hard truth. I need to let her know. Bro, she's all over
Man,
the
you a
news.
dumb motherfucker, man. I hope. I listen, bro. Whoever
You
you
know
is,
that,
I hope
bro.
that don't nobody around you
What?
you
hard
know,
truth.
listen to shit that you say, cause you ain't gonna do shit. Your type of talk, you will lead
Nah,
a motherfucker to the penitentiary,
another
bro.
another
You ain't
problem
gonna
with
lead
black
nobody to doing nothing
another
good.
problem with
You
black
you would
people.
sit up and
Niggas
tell
talk too
somebody, oh,
niggas talk too
you robbed the bank.
that's
It's
what I say.
okay.
Another
You
problem
won't get into
people
any trouble.
being
You know that
bro.
type of talk, bro. We don't need that type of shit, bro.
Nah,
Black folks
niggas
need the
talk too
hard
much.
truth, bro.
Nah,
We've
niggas
been
talk too
sitting up being easy on each other
much.
for years.
Nothing
It
doing
don't
with
matter what people out here telling her
listen.
and all this other type of shit, man. The shit is still embarrassing, bro. I didn't say that I have a personal beef with her or anything like that. Cause Shakari is our sister. She belongs to us, just like Breonna Taylor do, nigga. What I'm saying is that fuck the dumb shit. Okay, she might be out in the street, out here being told this and that, but she can be. What they say, it take a village, so it don't take a couple motherfuckers. You need a bunch of
No,
motherfuckers on your
bro,
ass.
you don't know who's in her life. It's not a couple
We
motherfuckers.
come from an era where
Bro,
everybody
talk
on the
who's
block can kick your
responsible.
ass, not just your mother and father. And you
You
got
was
the message
yeah,
better out
that's
here. I better not fuck up
mind
because
your own business.
people are watching me.
Talk too much, bro. Niggas want to share opinions too much. They want to relate to you too much. That's a grown woman. Let her. She living her own life. Mind your own business.
Yeah,
Just
a
talk too
grown
much.
woman who just
That's how I
fucked
feel.
up and who just
That
fucked
I'm just saying.
her
That's how I
opportunity
feel,
up,
bro.
bro. You know what
If
I'm
you feel
saying?
differently, I feel you. But that's how I feel, bro. Niggas talk too
That
much.
shit's
Anyway,
silly as fuck, man. Bro, you telling her that? What do you got for her now? What do you what do you have for her now? Oh,
nothing. I don't
you
feel
could
the
come
need
back
to
and
tell
do it
her anything.
again. That shit's
What
stupid,
do you
bro.
mean?
That shit's
I don't feel the need
stupid.
to tell her anything,
Yeah, I can't listen. You might have got your hands patted where you from, where I'm from. You got the hard truth, whether you
bro.
liked it or not,
She's all over
whether it
the
hurt your
news.
feelings or
All
not.
these people are talking about her failed drug test. All these people talking about how she's not going to the Olympics.
That
She's all
shit
over.
corny.
So her hands are not getting patted. She's not getting treated like she's some good girl. It's not down there.
Yeah, from the
So you're
Olympics, but from niggas like you, she is, bro.
nah, bro. Like she's all
Hey,
over.
from what I be seeing
You act
though,
like
it been
you act like I sat up here and said you act like I sat up here and called her out her name. You sitting
Nah,
up here
bro.
acting like I
You,
talk to her like
you
she ain't
sat here
about
and said
shit.
you got to give her the hard talk. Like she gives a fuck about
So
your
so
opinion.
and
She hasn't heard
so
what you got to
what?
say.
What's wrong with the
She hasn't
hard
heard.
talk?
So niggas talk too much. That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't got to tell her nothing. She already
So
heard
so
before, bro.
okay, so I
Mind your own business,
understand
bro.
you must come from a family like that Dylan dude did from South Carolina, where you could go up in the church and kill a bunch of motherfuckers
Yeah, I bet.
and you get took to Burger King.
Yeah, I bet for
You
sure.
know, that it'll be okay. You just killed 30 niggas. It'll be okay. You want a barbecue sauce with your chicken fries, nigga? You know what I'm saying? She gonna hey, I- she black. This is why I'm being hard on her. Because she is young and black. And you're not understanding what I'm saying, bro. We don't get second chances.
Nah, bro.
It don't always work out for us
Now
like that.
they her
Us
with
as
a talent,
black people,
bro.
we're taught to get it right the first time.
She already broke the world record for sprinting. She'll be okay. like, like you want to wish
Hey,
the worst on her, and oh, she's not gonna get a second chance. I bet she will. Okay,
hey,
hey,
I didn't say I wish she
I'm
didn't get a
keeping a buck.
second chance. I'm
Anyway,
saying she probably won't.
all right, I bet she will.
She might not.
Hey, like I said, I
Shit,
think she'll be.
how many motherfuckers do you know that went to jail for committing crimes that got a second chance to try to do right? We all don't. We black. When we fuck up, that's it.
Bro, people fail drug tests all the time. The reason why everybody
That's the
cares.
only thing you
The
got for this,
the
man.
reason why everybody cares is because she's so talented. Okay, it's because she's so talented.
Exactly.
Because she's such a
Because
great.
not just
So
talented, young,
so
not just talented,
she'll be
young,
okay.
black, and talented.
So
Say
she'll have
that,
a
bro.
next year or even later on this year. She'll have another sprinting event. She'll have another track meet. She'll be okay, bro. You tripping?
Man, I'm glad that you think that this is a high school event. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that you think that this is a
Nah,
middle
nah,
school event.
I think she
You
fucked
know,
up. but she'll have other chances. It is what it is. Like you trying to tell her, oh, she should be ashamed. All the pride of black people, and she let us down, and this and
She
that.
did.
Like,
She
yeah,
did. We
you
we 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 in the era where we can't even fight for our dead black
can
people
personally feel
because when
them,
we do
but then
fight for our dead
you
black
gotta talk.
community, we get told, "Oh, well, look at black on black crime. Oh, well, this, that, and the third." You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
you're
We're
old.
in a time now
There's so
where
many different kinds
everything
of
that
black
we do and
people.
say, there's a microscope on.
The things you get told in Chicago are not the same things get told in Louisiana. Those aren't the same things that the black kids in Cali are getting told. Like there's so much different. There's black people all over in so much different places. Unless you're from where she's from, you really don't got shit to say, bro. You don't know what she's getting told. You know what the
What do me not being from
bro,
Dallas,
because
Texas
you're
got
trying
to
to
do
say
with
we.
any fucking
You're trying
thing,
to
man?
say we. You're trying to say we, right? You want to relate to
What does that
you,
got to do with anything? Where she's
bro.
from? What did I got to
Because
do with anything?
you
There's ghettos
understand what you
everywhere.
told.
There's
You
suburbs everywhere.
right.
So what is you talking about?
If you don't understand, I can't help you, bro.
You
I can't,
you the one that can't be helped. You ain't from where she from, but so
bro. So you feel
Dr. Martin
you
Luther King,
feeling a
Dr.
whole lot.
Martin Luther King was from Montgomery, Alabama. I'm from Northeast Ohio. So what that mean? He wasn't
Yeah,
supposed to care about
I'm
me?
talking about the sprinter, bro. You trying to bring up the prison? You trying to bring up the penitentiary? I'm talking
Because
about the sprinter.
because it all intertwined
No,
with us
I
when
don't
it
need to
comes to
talk about
black
big
folks,
strokes.
man.
I don't need to broaden the horizon. I can
It
talk about the
it,
sprinter.
it, it, it all is you even black, bro?
Yes, I am.
You is? You
Yeah,
sure?
yes, sir.
You don't see you don't sound like it. Where you from? Were you from Beverly Hills or Malibu's Most Wanted? Where you from?
Malibu, facts, big facts.
Were you from Hollywood? Y- y- what?
I
Y-
told you Malibu, bro.
Yeah, you
He's
do
from
sound like it.
California, bro. L.A.
Who from LA?
Is Malibu's in LA, isn't it, or somewhere in
Yeah,
Cali?
it's over there.
I bet. I'm from Malibu, bro. Malibu Hooper.
Who?
Nah, bro. Hey, don't be sarcastic, bro. Where you from for real though, bro?
I'm from Toronto, bro.
You from Toronto?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
he ain't even from the state. He ain't even
You ain't
from the
even from over here,
states.
man. I'm done talking to you, dude. Do listen. Don't listen.
Bro,
Listen.
we've been FaceTime.
Now you got me mad.
You think
Don't
with
ever
bro.
speak on nothing
I
that
came
got to do
bro,
with us over here.
I
You
came with
ain't even
facts,
from
bro.
over here.
I came with facts, bro.
You
You
not
know
even
what I'm
from
talking
over here.
about. Nah,
So you shouldn't even be
you not
speaking
from where
on
she's from
anything that got to do
either.
with over here,
So then you
dude.
shouldn't be speaking either
You
then.
go
What
listen
do
to
you mean?
Drake.
What do you mean?
Go watch the show Top Boy or
Drake is
something.
booming though. Oh, they need a new season of that, bro. Top Boy, they need to drop that second season still.
You on that silly nigga shit, bro.
Nah, I don't gotta
Yeah,
take you
yeah,
serious,
he
bro.
sound like he white.
Bro, I don't gotta take you seriously.
Is you from 8 Mile, 7 Mile?
8 Mile. Where you from, bro?
Niggas say, man.
Huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Northeast Ohio, bro. Born and raised.
You talk, bro. You around the corner. You from Ohio? Where's the next dude from?
Huh? I ain't hear you. What you say?
Where's the next dude from?
I'm from the United States, man. The South. That's all you need to know, bro.
From the United States.
Yeah, racist
Like I
as
said,
United
man.
States of America, man.
Like I said, I ain't even with the disrespecting you, my man. But you know,
I'm from
I'm
the
just saying
504, sports critic. I'm from the
man,
504.
that's what's up. Representing that Miami.
No, 50, no, Dallas, Texas 504.
No, I couldn't
Yo,
hear.
fuck Dallas, bro.
You
Fuck
said
Dallas.
five. What'd you say?
Dallas, Texas
Nah, that's not
504.
no. That's New Orleans, bro.
That's New Orleans, nigga. Them
Nuh-uh, they
504 boys.
got one down here too though. Down here in Dallas, they got one too. They got a 504 in Dallas.
How you a Lakers fan from Dallas, bro?
They got a 504 in Dallas too. Y'all ain't know that?
Bro, they're
I
Laker
mean,
fans everywhere,
I
bro.
wouldn't doubt you. I mean, shit, they got a Brooklyn here
Y'all
in
know how big?
Ohio.
You know how big Dallas is, sports critic.
Man, I got some people from down there.
Dallas go all the way through.
Hey,
Dallas go
listen,
all the way through
you a Laker fan
Frisco.
from Dallas. Nigga, they Laker fans everywhere. Nigga.
I can be a Dallas. I can be hey, look, don't hate on my Lakers, Joe. Don't hate on my Lakers. You ain't
But
gotta hate,
nah,
okay?
you're wilding because you don't even like the Mavericks, bro. You hate on the
The
Mavericks.
Mavericks suck. They trash.
How you from Dallas?
I would never be a Dallas fan. Hell no. I will always be
Damn,
a Lakers
bro.
fan.
You usually motherfuckers root for the home team.
Hell no, sports critic. Hey, sports critic. My whole family is Lakers fans. We are
Okay.
Lakers fans.
Bro,
Old school Laker fans, huh?
when the Raptors
From
won
the from the grandparents to the great grandparents to the parents to the uncles to the nephews, we all Lakers. We don't
Shit,
fuck with
mine
Dallas
ain't
teams.
nobody no motherfucking Charlotte Hornet fans. Don't nobody like the Charlotte Hornets, nigga.
Yeah, my little brother, he's Charlotte Hornets fan. We got family down in Charlotte.
Oh
they
yeah,
got
North
And we used to go
Carolina.
down there and visit our family. We used to go see Alonzo Mourning's house and shit.
He had a nice ass
they
house
got
too.
Hey, sports critic and humble. Hey, sports critic and humble. Everybody thinks that because you're from somewhere, you gotta be a fan of the team. That's cap.
nah.
Well,
You
see, me
shouldn't.
being from Ohio, I'm Cleveland Cavs all day. I'm Cleveland Browns all day.
That's
Ohio
you know.
State all day.
But
The
sports
Cavs.
critic, am I lying though? Sports critic though. Do you have to be a fan of your hometown? No.
You,
You
I
should.
mean, you don't have to,
Should be
but
though.
the majority of people are.
I know.
Just like I'm an hour away from Cleveland, and you would be surprised at how many Steeler fans is in Cleveland.
Yeah, them
Not
Steelers
really. It's
fans
not that
every
far.
fucking where, boy.
Yeah, it's not that far on the
You
East
know,
Coast.
my mom, she a diehard Steeler fan. I get my Browns roots from my dad and my granddad.
Hey,
But you know,
sports
my
critic.
And Cavs ass, bro.
Hey, hey, sports critic. Joe just hating because his team got. That's why he hating.
Nah, we got a ring in 2019, bro. We still good.
That's
who
all.
who your
That's it.
who is this team?
Toronto. His team is
Hey man,
Toronto. They got
hey
one chip
that
in like 50
hey
years.
hey hey I'm gonna
Bro,
keep it real,
bro,
man.
the
I'm
Celtics
gonna
have
keep it
one chip in
real.
25 years, bro.
You know, even though me and you don't agree with the Shikari shit, bro, I'm gonna give you your props on them Raptors because that was nice to see them. You know what I'm saying, to get that championship. You know, Kyle Lowry and them, they balled the fuck out.
Bro, the city went crazy.
Yeah,
The
with
whole city got
Our,
Kiwi
blasted.
our chip
Leonard.
is better. Our chip is way better than y'all's,
Nah,
Joe. Our chip is way better.
You
Ours
know
is
what
way
I
better.
heard?
we had the
Tell me
last
if this
ring
true or
because the
not.
Lakers didn't have it first.
You being from Toronto, tell me if this is true or not. And I believe it's true. Is it true that Kawhi Leonard asked y'all's team after y'all won the championship? He asked y'all to get him a private jet?
I don't know about that. I heard about that, but I'm not sure if it's true or not. It could just be a rumor. I don't know.
They
Yeah,
said he asked
Uncle
for a lot
Dennis
of
is running
shit.
the organization.
They said he
Yeah,
asked
Uncle
for a
Dennis,
lot of
everything. Uncle
shit.
Yeah, Uncle
Dennis,
Dennis be asking for stuff. Yep, Uncle Dennis. Yep.
Uncle
And
Dennis
then
been
I
pulling.
didn't
He
like
been
how
pulling
they
the streets.
fired I didn't like how they fired Dwayne Casey. How the fuck can you give a man um coach of the year and then you turn
And
around
then
and
fire him.
fire him because he, you know,
Nah,
hey,
fuck that.
you
Hold on, sports critic. Let's be
And
honest.
we won the ring.
Kawhi,
And we won
let's
the ring
be,
the very next
hey
year, bro.
Joe, hey Joe. 1 second. Let's be honest, y'all. Kawhi Leonard asked Toronto. He said, "Look, if you trade Pascal and give me Paul George, I'll stay in Toronto. Why would you not trade Pascal for Paul George? Paul George is better than Pascal.
Nah, it wasn't just Pascal.
Hey,
It
you
was
know what I heard
Pascal, and I
though,
think that
bro?
might have been
Hey,
Freddie Van
fellas.
Fleet.
Hey, what I heard is that the Raptors proposed to trade to get Westbrook on the team for Pascal or some shit, and another player. I think it was like Steven Adams or some shit. They were trying to get Westbrook and Steven Adams for Pascal and like two draft picks, and the Thunder turned the deal down, bro.
That's how
That'd
No,
been lit.
it was no, it was
Russ in Toronto?
no, it
That'd been
was
crazy.
OKC. No, it was Toronto Toronto turned that deal. I'm tripping. Toronto turned that deal down. All the Thunder
But
wanted
what
was
year was it?
Pascal and a pick, and I think that was about it. Damn, they would have had Westbrook and Kawhi.
Hold up. Hey,
Steven
humble.
Adams.
Hey, humble. What deal did Masai Ujiri turn down? What did he turn down? Masai Ujiri. I forgot. He didn't want to trade Pascal for
They
somebody.
turned
Who
down
was that?
Westbrook, bro. 'Cause you know how you know how what you call it from the Thunder. You know you want like young players. You trying to rebuild that whole team from scratch, bro. So
No.
when that
Not Sam.
2019,
Not Sam Presti. Who did Masai Ujiri turn down?
he turned down Westbrook, Steven Adams.
He didn't want to trade Pascal. Who was
Because
in
they were
the
trying to
trade?
get
Pascal and
big, bro.
who?
Remember they were trying to get a big.
Who
They Pascal on
who
like
did
a
they
draft
want?
pick or two, I think.
They wanted Pascal and who? A draft pick?
They wanted they wanted a first round pick, bro. For
I would
Westbrook
have gave it
and
to him.
Steven.
I would
Yeah,
have
because
gave it to him.
remember they was trying to get a big, and they ended up getting because I think they ended up proposing a trade to try to get a big man because they was desperate to get a big man, so they ended up trading Valanciunas for Marcus Gasol, bro.
Let's be honest, humble. Masai Ujiri is dumb. Why would you not make that move to keep Kawhi? I would have made that move to keep Kawhi. You put Kawhi and Russ together, man.
Well,
I would
see,
have gave Van
you,
Fleet sports credit.
I
I would have gave Van
don't,
Fleet.
I don't know about that.
but you know what? You know, shit like this happens when you just win a championship and you feel like you on top. You know, you feeling like you can make certain decisions and not think twice about them. You know what I'm saying? That's just like with the Lakers. With LeBron and shit like that. They fucked up. Y'all won that championship, and then y'all let Dwight Howard go. Y'all let Rondo go.
Don't
You
even
you know
remind me
what
of
I'm
that.
Nah,
saying?
That
they
was a
fell short.
disaster. We should have
And
kept
then
all them
y'all
guys.
turn around and y'all pick up Dennis Schroeder. I want to know whose idea it was in the Lakers organization, and it better not have been LeBron. It better not have been his idea to go and get Dennis Schroeder, cause whatever weed he's smoking, I stay the
Bro,
fuck
if the
away from.
Lakers were healthy, they still would have smacked people, bro. With the same squad. With Dennis Schroeder and
What you?
Marcus Gasol, they still would have smacked people, bro. LeBron and
Man,
AD are just
I
out.
think they should have brought back the same squad that they won the championship with, and I think that they would have won a back to back.
Bro,
And I think I could guarantee
Yeah,
that.
because of that chemistry they had
if
too.
they
That
brought that
chemistry was
same
banging, boy.
squad and AD
Hey,
was out
sports.
and LeBron is hurt, they'd probably still lose first round.
Hey, sports critic. Hey, sports critic in the humble and Joe. What makes me so mad about all that shit you just said? Dwight Howard went to the Sixers. Dwight Howard played no minutes in the playoffs. Dwight Howard didn't play 1 minute for the Sixers in the playoffs. Also,
No,
Rondo
he played a
barely
little bit.
played. But you get my drift though. Those guys left to other teams and they barely played. Dwight barely played. Rondo barely played. JaVale McGee, he barely played. If that's the case, he should have stayed on the Lakers. All them dudes.
That's
Shit, the
not the
Cavs ain't
Lakers'
make it to the
fault though.
playoffs. My bad, sports critic. My bad, sports critic.
Oh no, you good,
Yeah, the
bro. You
Cavs
know what
ain't
I'm
make it to the
saying?
play.
Who?
Yeah,
You said who didn't
I was
make
saying
it?
like he said like JaVale ain't getting no play, and I was saying Cavs ain't making it to the playoffs, but JaVale ain't
You
even
said
he
my
ain't really getting no
Cavs.
burn all like that either though, bro. So
You said my calf.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Respectfully, you know what I'm
man.
saying? No
You know
disrespect.
them days.
Spread. Hey, sports critic. My bad, humble. Sports critic. I was saying how all those dudes left, and they had barely got any burn. Dwight, McGee, and Rondo.
Yeah, man. I mean, I, I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think the cats get that ring. They get big headed. They start feeling like they could slack off and
Mm-hmm.
different shit like that. And niggas end up getting embarrassed in the evening. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a be honest. I even told Bang, with the lineup that we had with Dennis Schroeder, and even when we ended up getting Drummond, I didn't think that we was gonna win the championship. We just didn't look like
Me neither.
championship material. Once
Nah.
I seen what the
I
setup
thought we would
was,
have if they're healthy.
once I seen what the setup was, it just didn't look. Because sometimes Schroeder, he comes some games he come through, sometimes he don't. Sometimes Marcus All, he'll have an okay night,
Hey,
then he'll
hey,
come
sports
with the
critic.
bullshit.
Hey, sports critic. Let me ask you this: if AD and LeBron had never got hurt, do you think we still won the chip? Because I don't.
I don't.
Because of the
I
role
don't.
players. Because of the role players. Hey, sports critic. When you watch last year's Lakers team, the role players stepped up. All the role players last year, they stepped up. This year, no role player stepped up. So I'm thinking even if AD and LeBron was healthy, we still wouldn't have won the chip. Guys like Joe would tell you, oh, if AD was healthy, we would have won the chip. No, we were not winning no chip with just AD and LeBron.
I
You
mean,
need role players to step up.
we don't know, but you
Right.
think they wouldn't? I think they would. That's just
Hell
my
no.
opinion.
Dennis Schroeder,
Uh,
any role
I
player,
checked
bro.
it. Still
Bro,
charged.
a sports critic. Then we had like three role players with like 0 points. No, we had two guys that had zero, and one had like 4 points. And this dude Joe gonna tell me we could have
Yeah,
won the
but
chip with just
they
AD and
didn't have
LeBron.
LeBron and
Stop it.
AD to make easy shots for them. Like you think
LeBron
last year
and AD
they
couldn't. Bro, Dennis
won.
Schroeder is
Rondo is
trash. I
their
don't.
third best player.
Man, Joe, stop the
So,
cat, bro. Stop the cat,
bro, who
bro.
was their
Even
third best
even
player last year?
you're talking to a
Rondo.
Lakers
What are
fan.
you talking
Hold
about?
up, hold up, bro. You talking to a Lakers fan? What are you smoking? Dope or
And
marijuana?
I'm a Lakers fan. What do you
You
mean,
no. You're talking to a guy who watches every play, every game, every bro. You know what you're talking about. You don't know
bro?
what you're talking about.
I saw every Lakers
Dennis
game this
Schroeder,
year.
bro. We were not winning no championship with no Dennis Schroeder playing like booty cheeks,
If
no
Hell no.
LeBron
KCP
and
shooting
AD were
bricks.
healthy,
Man,
putting
stop
up
it.
30
Man,
points a
stop it.
game each, I
Man,
think we would
stop
have
it.
won, bro.
What did KCP average? Hold on. If you a Lakers fan, let me ask you this question. What did KCP average last year's playoffs? What did he average?
KCP
Last year,
didn't do
probably
what
like probably
I
like
what
12.
what I expected for him to do this
That's how I
season.
know we will win no
But
chip.
but
That's how I know,
but
sports
but
critic.
but I, but I'm gonna tell you this though. One thing's for sure, two things for certain. Last season, that boy showed his ass. I was really surprised at KCP and Caruso. Them cats stepped up last season,
Yeah,
and
KCP's his
it,
dog.
it, it, it was amazing to see them do that.
This
But
is how I
this
know Joe
season,
capping. This is how I know Joe capping. This is how I know Joe capping. Joe said we was gonna win a chip with KCP averaging 5 points. Man, stop it. You done lost your mind. This dude Joe know shit about basketball. How we gonna win the championship if KCP is averaging 5 points? Marcus Morris 5 points. Montrez no minutes at all. Dennis Schroeder 10 points. Kuzma 5 points. Joe don't know shit about basketball, sports critic.
Bro,
Last year in the playoffs, sports critic, KCP averaged 17 points in the bubble. And in those playoffs, he averaged 17 points. This year's playoffs, what did he average? 5 points? Man, stop the cap, Joe. You don't know shit about basketball.
hey, you think they wouldn't win? I think they would, bro. We don't know for
No, we're
sure,
not,
but
bro.
if
No, we're
LeBron
not.
and AD
Name me
are
a team.
healthy,
Hold
it's
up,
pretty easy for sure.
hold up, my guy. Hold up, my guy. Name me a team. Name me a team to win a chip without role players stepping up. You tell me. And I'll cash app you right now. Name me a team to win with the role players playing like garbage. Go.
Bro, I already said what I said, my
No,
guy.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
still want to
Answer
talk
that
about it?
question. Answer
I don't
that. No,
know if
no.
it's gonna be, bro.
Answer that question. Answer that question. Answer
I'm
that
good,
question.
bro.
Answer that question. You don't know shit about
Bro,
basketball.
you
You
think they
don't
would
know
have
shit
won?
about
I think
basketball.
they would
You
have,
can't
bro.
answer my question.
LeBron
Why you
AD
can't answer
were
my question?
healthy.
Why
Dennis
you ducking
putting
my
up.
question? No,
He
no, no. I
puts
don't want
up
to hear that bullshit you
15 a
talking.
game.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that bullshit you
And
talking.
we're good,
Answer my
bro.
question. Answer my question.
Nah, I'm Gucci,
Answer my
bro.
question. Answer my question. And that's cap. To the guy in the chat, you on cap. The role player stepped up in 2006. The role player stepped up. You on cap too. Joe, answer my question. Answer my question. Or don't talk about my Lakers. Don't ever bring up. Don't ever talk about my. Don't ever bring up my Lakers again, Joe. Because you don't know shit about them niggas. That's the facts. Show me a time where LeBron James. Name me a chip LeBron won when his role players played like garbage. Show me. Show me
He
that.
went to the finals though. The role players playing like
Show me
garbage.
a no no no. I don't want to hear finals. Show me a championship LeBron won when his role players played like dog shit.
I didn't say he did.
Show me one. Okay, okay. Shut the fuck up then. We were not winning no chip with no KCP averaging 5 points. KCP was averaging five
I
points.
I
said what
mean,
I
K,
I
said, my
definitely,
guy.
I definitely have to agree with that, man. Like, if your role players is playing like suckers, you definitely ain't about to get to nowhere too soon because them role players is just as important as the starting five. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but the
And
reason
and
why the
and
role players are
them
playing trash.
them role players, if we really look at it, the responsibility is more on the role players because they're expected to produce when the top guys go down. So with KCP and them not having a good playoffs this season, we definitely wasn't going. But if they would have scored more points between him and Caruso, and let's say Gasol and stuff like that, I could see I could see better results. But if your people ain't doing shit, you ain't gonna be going and doing shit yourself. So with AD hurt, even with AD, man, like I I'm gonna be honest with y'all, he take his injuries and put them to the side. He don't give me he don't give me that killer instant. It's almost like AD lightweight reminds you of playing like a Giannis. Maybe that sounds a little bit disrespectful, but AD he just I'm gonna say it like this, and I know niggas might not feel this. I don't like I don't like KD, but AD don't show me no type of KD threat to the game. Yeah, he's tall. Yeah, he can rebound and stuff like that when he want to. You know what I'm saying? But other
Yeah,
than
that's
that, go
yeah.
ahead.
I can't say that, bro. In the playoffs, he was hooping. Last year in the playoffs, look at the Denver series, bro. He was dominating.
He just
Look at the
ain't
hold
show
up.
Boston
me.
series. He was
Hold up.
dominating.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
You
Hold
know.
up. Hold up. Sports critic. Sports critic. This dude Joe is ignoring the fact that last year's playoffs, if the role players do not play well, I don't give a fuck what AD and LeBron average. If the role players are not playing well, it don't matter what the fuck
Dude,
LeBron do.
what are you
LeBron can
talking
average
about?
81 points with LeBron and AD together can average 81 and still
We're
lose. You
not
know
talking
why?
about role players, bro. What
I
No,
are
mean,
you
no, no,
talking
bro,
no,
about,
no.
man?
You
you
keep
ain't lying, Mike, because we've seen niggas put 60 on the board and still lose. So I agree.
Dame just dropped
Facts,
60 a
facts.
game and lost. Dame just averaged 60 and lost.
Not average 60, but
And
at
it
the end
so
of
felt
60.
like it. It felt like he was averaging 60. By the way Dame was shooting,
Felt like it.
Dame was looking like Steph Curry on the court. Dame was damn near hitting every shot he was putting up damn near.
Now, what's your
And still
name on
lost.
the panel with the J? What's your name, bro?
It's called Joe Trolls. His name is Joe
All right,
Troll because his
all
ass
right.
trolling.
Oh,
Joe
so that's why
Troll.
you call him Joe. Okay, Joe. So let me ask you
Nah.
this.
Joe the joke.
Oh, you said
You
Joe?
hate.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think um you, you know, far as AD concerned, do you think he'll be ready for this season coming up?
Yeah, I think so. Just because this season was so terrible for him, bro. He was out of shape the whole season. Then he got injured up again. So he just had such a terrible season. I imagine he's gonna come back hungry.
A a sports critic. A sports critic. I agree with Joe. I'm not worried about AD. I'm worried about these role players. These role players, that's my concern.
Kuzma
I'm
gotta
concerned with these
go,
role
bro.
players.
Hey, I agree with you, man. You got to have some reliable role players.
These role players are
Kuzma gotta
garbage, sports
go,
critic.
bro. They better trade
He
these
said
guys.
what?
I said Kuzma gotta go.
yeah,
Not
Kuzma
just
got to
Kuzma.
go.
It ain't just Kuzma. Marc Gasol gotta go. Drummond gotta go. Montrez gotta go. Stroder gotta go. Kuzma gotta go. All these dudes gotta go.
They could
I'm
they
only
could
Now,
keeping
trade
T.
T
now,
too.
go, Mike. I'ma disagree with you on
I
the
no no no.
on
I'm
the
not
tree.
I'm not trading Caruso. I'm not trading Caruso or THT. But I'm
I'm
throwing.
trading
Who you keep as
THT,
sports
bro.
critic? Who you keep as
Um,
sports critic?
I would want to keep Montrez and
He
Oh
don't play no
hell
D,
no.
bro. He don't play no
Yeah,
D.
hell
but
no.
he also
He plays
didn't
no
get
defense.
but he also didn't get too many minutes and stuff like that. So I would like to see.
Yeah, but
I
But he
that
would
was
wants
like
to
with
to
get
Levert.
see.
paid. But he wants to get paid too, though. You didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I heard.
He wants to get paid. So you think the Lakers is finna pay him? Man, stop it. They're not finna pay him no big time contract. He want to get paid. Montrez want to get paid. Andre Drummond want to get paid. Stroder want to get
Yeah.
paid. We can't pay all these dudes.
And see, this the thing. I ain't paying no motherfuckers who can't produce shit for me.
Bro, let all those dudes go except for Caruso, bro. And keep KCP too. That's it to me.
You know, you ain't gonna come into my office, cause I'm gonna kick your ass up out my office like Nick Nolte did that boy off of the movie Blue Chips. If y'all remember Blue Chips, you know, this motherfucker come up in the office and he demanding all this shit. Get your ass up out of here. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't get paid off of just your name. You should get paid off of the work you put in. And a lot of motherfuckers don't want to be champions. A lot of motherfuckers just want money, and that shit ain't cool. You should have to work
That's
for your shit.
that's big facts. That's big facts. I agree with that. And guess what, sports critic Joe, I'm gonna ask y'all this. Do y'all think Stroder should have been, because Stroder came in with the mindset of I want this and that. Do y'all think them old school GMs would have signed him if he was saying that on the way in?
Nope.
But we don't know behind the scenes. Maybe Frank told him that he's gonna get a starting spot.
No, but here's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, here's what I'm saying. When you playing for the National Basketball Association, what is that called? You gotta come in professional. Storer came in unprofessional. That is unprofessional. You don't go to a team that just won a chip and you're demanding this, that. I don't care if Frank agreed to it. You don't come in like that. It's disrespectful to come in like that.
Especially
Even
if
if
they even been to a motherfucking finals. Like, who the fuck you think? I could see Dame Dollar, you know, uh, asking for some shit over a Dennis
See,
Schroeder. Like
I
Dennis
just don't
Schroeder,
really
who the
look at it
fuck
that
you
way,
think
bro.
you is?
Like
It's
to me,
unprofessional, dude. It's
if
unprofessional. You
anything,
can't come in like that.
the way I look at it, if anything, it's like it's a little disrespectful to your teammates, but like to the other point guards, because you're the only person they're fighting for the spot. So I don't really think it's that deep. I just think it's like to
It
Caruso,
is that.
to
It is that deep,
PhD,
man.
that is
You
different
can't
because
come
they're
in like
actually
that.
fighting for that point guard spot.
How would you
Bro,
like it? Hey,
yeah, but
hey,
he was a clear cut best point guard though.
Joe,
So it wasn't like
Joe.
he was talking crazy.
I want you as my manager. Hey Joe, I want to have you as my manager. If that's the case, I need you as my manager because guess what? How'd you like it? How'd you like it if I came in and I said, hey, and I came in for a job and I was talking to you crazy, trying to get hired. You wouldn't hire my ass.
Bro, he was the
That's
best
fucking
point guard
crazy.
though. So the
I don't
best
care.
point
I don't
guard
care.
on your
I don't care
team
what
saying
he,
I'm a start,
bro. You still
it's
gotta
not
be
crazy,
professional,
bro.
bro,
It's not that crazy,
bro.
bro. He's the best point guard on the team.
Bro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're playing for the National Basketball Association.
Yeah,
If you want to
he's been
start,
playing for that. He's been
it's a
playing
way
for
you
that.
talk. It's a way you talk, Joe. It's a way Stroder talk. You can't come in talking like that. You could have came in and said, hey, I'm glad to be on the team. I'm gonna play whatever role y'all give me. You can't just come in and demand shit. That ain't professional. And I don't
I
care.
understand where you coming
To
from
you,
because when
to
you look
me, I
at
think it's
Dennis Schroeder's
competitive
rap
though.
sheet and you see his ball game and you see how far he's went, and it's like, who is you to come up in the Lakers organization and and you asking for shit like you that nigga when really you should have went up in the Lakers office and you should have thanked them for giving you the opportunity. But you
Yeah,
walk
but
up in there
you don't
acting
know what
like
behind the
you a
scenes is though.
50, 60 point uh making food.
Nah.
And you not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
A sports critic. I can understand if he was Kyle Lowry, if he was a Dame Dollar, if he was some kind of vet point guard. Okay, then I can understand. But you mean
He
to tell
is.
me you ain't proved Dennis Schroeder ain't proved nothing in the NBA? I can
Yeah.
understand. I can understand if Dennis Schroeder had proved something in the NBA. That's different. But Dennis Schroeder ain't proved shit in the NBA. You can't just come in here. Oh, I'm the sixth man off the bench, and I want to do this and do that. Okay, being the sixth man of the year, what is that saying? Nothing.
That's that's
That ain't saying
something.
shit.
it shows you
You
the
can't say that.
arrogance because them great point guards that you just named, they wouldn't have went up in the Lakers organization asking for shit. So it goes to show you the mindset and the egos of some of these stupid ass niggas. Because like all them great point guards you name, they wouldn't have went up in the Lakers organization on that. They would have came a little bit more polished. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to talk it because that's who you are, but when you talking it and that ain't who the fuck you is, you a fucking joke. You come up in my office, you ain't been to no finals. Um, you know you're not the best thing, Papa since sliced bread, and you come up in my office and you asking me for shit that greats then came in my office and didn't ask for. You get your black ass up out here, nigga.
And that's the facts, man. Joe, jo- Joe, Joe know Joe know damn well. If I were to come into if Joe was the boss of a business, and I just walked up in there and demanded shit, give me the fucking job. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't saying he cursed, but I'm just using the analogy. It's out of pocket. Hey, Carl, salute, Carl. Welcome to the chat. Carl has waited patiently. Hey, Carl,
Yeah,
give your take on
salute.
this, my guy.
I didn't listen to the whole thing, but what I'm hearing from the whole conversation is that we got to remember he's a role player. Like he's not a superstar. Like you know what I mean? He doesn't have that pull where he can demand all that stuff that he wants. And there's an old saying that goes, when a nigga shows you who he is, believe him, right? But we got to also look at the history of the player too. So the player has a history of being who he is, right? I'm talking, especially I'm pointing at Montrez, for example. If he shows you who he is, you got to believe him, man. Montrez has shown you who he is, right? So we got to start believing it. That's all I got to say, man.
and and that's facts. And that's facts too. Shout out to Shamad X for subscribing. Shout out to Honest Burner for subscribing as well. But also that's facts, Carl. Montrez also came in the same way. Montrez came in the same way like Stroder. I wanted this and that and this and that. And that's
Right,
what made last year's team so good. Everybody on the Lakers accepted they role. Dwight Howard ain't come
right.
in and say, I'm going to start, or I ain't doing this, or I ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? McGee came in,
Mhm.
I'm going to accept whatever role you give me, coach. Bitch, start, water boy, dishwasher,
Mhm.
cleaner, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Kuzma,
right,
I'm a average 5 points, but I'm gonna play defense and I'm a rebound. Okay, Rondo. I know, I'm a champion, but guess what? I'm gonna come off the bench. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna pass, do this, and do that. Joe's
right.
mentality is really, really bad, bro. You don't come to no championship squad. You ain't really done it, bro. Dennis Schroeder had one good season, one, and you mean to tell me that guy can come in and say what he want to say? Man, stop it. It's not acceptable. I can understand if that was Russell Westbrook. Okay, that's different. Russ has actually done something in the league. Russ got an MVP. Russ is one of the best point guards in the league. I wouldn't say shit to Russ. If it was Russ or
Right,
John Wall,
right.
I ain't saying shit to them dudes. Kyle Lowry, okay, go ahead, Kyle Lowry. Van Fleet, Van Fleet ain't done a lot, but he done more than Dennis Schroeder. I can guarantee you that. Van Fleet has played on the big stage, hitting them big ass threes in a Draymond Green face, making Draymond Green get pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Even a De'Aaron Fox. If it been De'Aaron Fox, I'm gonna. In my opinion, De'Aaron Fox has proved more to me than Dennis Schroeder because De'Aaron Fox has averaged what more points than Dennis Schroeder, and he starts. So, you can't just come into a team demanding shit. That's like, this is why I give Carl and Sports Critic a lot of credit. When they come in, they're like, okay, I'm gonna let everybody give their points, and I'm gonna chime on in. A lot of folks, when they come to these shows and stuff, they'll just come on, cut everybody off, butt in front of people, and that ain't cool to do. But Joe, man, if you in Canada, man, I want to have you as my boss because I know that I can talk to you any way I want to, and I'll still be hired. So
Hey, fellas, I'm gonna cut up out of here, man. But it was a good conversation, good build. You know what I'm
Great.
saying? And joke. We'll chop it up again. I'll come back on the panel, and I'll be
Yeah.
back. Go Mike. You know what I'm saying? This was a good build tonight.
I
You know what I'm
appreciate it.
saying? Peace to y'all.
Respect my brother. What's your name? What's your name?
Yeah, I'm sports critic.
Sports critic. Respect to you, sports critic. I was feeling some of your points. Like you had some really good points there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
you're
And peace
spitting
to
some
you, like I
fire.
said, joke. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's all good.
It's all good. It's all good. Respect my brother.
All
Respect
right.
Sports Critic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. All right, bro.
It's all
My bad, y'all. My other phone was gone. Okay. So basically, Joe, if you're still there, I'm gonna let Joe and Carl talk about whatever they want to talk about.
I just chimed in, man. I'm just listening. I'm just listening in the background. You see what you guys are chopping it up. I heard you guys chopping it up about the Lakers. So I'm just laying in the cut.
Hey, I'm just curious. Hey, Joe and Carl, what are y'all's top 10 rappers? I'm just curious.
Oh, top 10 rappers, man. Oof. Mm, that's a tough one, man. Are you talking battle rappers or just regular rappers? Because I'm a battle rapper fan too as well.
I
I
mean,
don't know if
it can
anybody
be, it
watches
can
battle
be,
rap.
it can be either way.
Either way. Okay, commercial rappers. I'm a little old school, so I deal with like the Jay-Z, the Nas, Biggie, um, Gosh, no particular order. Jay-Z, Biggie, Nas, um, Kendrick Lamar. Man, Souls of Mischief. Probably a lot of people haven't heard about those guys. Souls of Mischief. Um, Damn, I liked anybody from the Wu-Tang. Big fan of the Wu-Tang Clan.
I don't think I've ever heard a single Wu Tang song, bro.
You've never heard what?
A single Wu Tang song.
Mm. I'm a huge Wu-Tang. I'm a huge Wu-Tang fan. I'm Ghostface. I'm a huge Ghostface fan. Um,
Ghostface
Method
Killer.
Method
Is we
Method
doing all
Man.
time? Is we doing all time or like right now?
It could be right now or all time. It could be right now or it could be all time too.
I like
Whichever
Yeah,
way.
I'm old school when it comes to it. So you might be asking the wrong dude, man.
see me.
I'm old school with it.
I'm in between with it, man. Cause I kind of grew up with the Cash Money era, and I'm from the South, so I like a lot of South rappers. Shit, shit. So I would go. Shit. If you go in particular order,
Can y'all hear him?
you gotta have Pac in there. Yeah,
So you're with the Cash Money era?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I don't know anybody from Cash Money that can rap though, man. But I can't take anybody from the Cash Money group seriously.
It's cause you're not from the South. It's just different.
I listen to their music though, but it's I'm okay. I
Talking
guess
about Young Money,
what
Cash
type well
Money?
what type of rap do you what type of rap do you like? Do you like rap that's lyrical, or you just like the party rap? Because Cash Money to me is they don't say anything lyrical. It's just
I like
strictly.
I like gangster rap. I don't know what party rap is. I like that trap shit.
I see. I feel you. But you know what? You like what you like,
When
man.
I'm talking about Cash Money, I'm not talking about I'm talking about early like the early not I mean not the early the late part of the 90s like 99, 2000, 98.
Are you talking about like when Silk the Shocker was in it?
Nah, that's No Limit. I'm talking about Juvenile, BG.
Oh, Juvenile. Okay, okay. I
Hey,
got you. I
hey,
got you.
hold up. Hey, call Joe. 1 second. Hey, Corey, you gotta turn your mic up, bro.
Nah, man, I got a little stuff in it. I got a little thing. It's muffed it. I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
What wasn't Lil Wayne a part of the original group?
Yeah, Hot Boys.
Yeah, I remember the fireman song.
Fireman.
Yeah, don't you remember he had that fireman Lil
Yeah,
Wayne?
that was like
That's when Lil Wayne before you became big.
nah, that was like in '06. Fireman. That's when they.
Oh,
I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about like when they first started. When Lil Wayne, when he didn't even have
That was
dreads.
before Lollipop.
I'm talking about when he had like braids and plaits and stuff. When he was like
gotcha. Okay.
he was like 15. But I also like people like I like people like Lil Boosie.
Mm-hmm.
I like people like Yo Gotti. See, I'm a South type of guy. I like people from the South.
You like that Southern
But
rap?
I
Okay.
like Pac too, though. I like Pac. I gotta have Pac in my list too.
Yeah, he an Atlanta boy.
Nah, I'm
Uh,
Tennessee.
this is gonna piss a lot of people off, but I think Pac was overrated, man.
Yeah, I agree though. I agree with you. I
Oh,
like
you agree with that? Okay, okay. Because I know when you say that, that's like you're signing your death warrant. Sometimes some people get a little bit sensitive with that.
that can trigger a lot of people.
That could trigger a lot of people. Facts.
To
But
me,
I think, hmm
he had a short time span, so we can't really debate it. Nobody like his fans. Like I don't see how they get in an argument. You know. But
right.
I like joints like around and shit. Live and die in L.A. Hail Mary.
hmm Pac had some joints, but I think people put him on too much of a pedestal than I think he should have been. But
Right.
I think what made Pac different and made Pac special was he was kind of like a revolutionary in the sense that he stood for something. You know what I mean? Like he stood for his people, you know, and he did some stuff outside the music that elevated him, you know.
Right.
Like he's from the roots of
So
the Black
yeah, so
Panther, you
y'all
know.
talk.
So he's
Let
yeah.
me drop my
Then
top 10, bro. Let me drop my top 10.
Go ahead,
Yo,
drop your top 10.
top 10 all time. I got Doja Cat, Nicki Minaj, Lil Nas X, Lil Uzi Vert,
oh your man.
Tyga. Who else I got, bro?
Yo,
I'm,
it's,
I'm gonna throw Eminem in there, bro. He the GOAT.
wow,
Lil Kim. Who else I got, bro?
Whoa,
I
whoa,
got
cap it.
AD from No
You
Jumper.
said Eminem's the GOAT?
Yeah, that's
I'm
Cap.
playing. I'm playing.
Okay, keep going. Sorry.
Who else is ass? And I got Meg Thee Stallion, bro.
yo,
Top 10 all time.
Oh yeah, I fuck with artists of today too. I like artists like Lil Baby and more.
Hold the fuck. Wait. Hold the fuck up. That dude's top 10 is.
Horrible.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my
That's
You're not
a
a Lil
god.
horrible
Nas
top
X
10,
fan,
man.
bro?
Go
My
What
Mike.
do you
top 10
I'm
mean?
better
not
than
gonna
yours,
lie.
Joe.
Hey, go Mike.
Joe.
You don't love Lil
Joe.
Nas X, bro? What do you mean,
My
Hey,
bro?
top 10. My top 10 gonna be better than his.
hey,
Watch this.
hey,
I'm
go
gonna
Mike.
kill his top. My top 5 gonna kill his top 10 in general.
Hey, look, go
Number
Mike.
I got
number
Nicki
one.
Minaj,
Number
bro.
one. Number one. I got Biggie Smalls. Number two. I got Tupac. Number three. I got Easy E. Number
Yeah,
four. Number four. I got Pimp C.
Nah,
Number
uh,
five. Number five. I got what's the boy name? Number five. I got Zero at five. At six. I got Ti.
yeah,
Seven. And number seven is a toss up. I'm gonna go ahead and take what's the boy name? Old school rapper. I can't get his name down.
I got a
Fuck.
group that's gonna kill your entire. No, I got a group that's gonna kill your entire list. 3-6 Mafia. The motherfuckers gonna kill your entire list.
3-6
That's
Mafia.
just
Oh
my
yeah.
opinion, but
Three
I might,
three six Mafia. Three
bro.
six
I
Mafia.
might be
I put them at
biased, bro.
7. 3-6 Mafia pretty cold. I like them. 3-6 Mafia gonna be 7. That's my 7 right there. 3-6 Mafia. Uh, I love them. They pretty cold. No homo. So they 7.
kind of
And if
homo,
somebody
bro.
else I'm leaving out, I'm leaving somebody out. I got Ice Cube. Ice Cube is 8. Number
You got
9.
Ice
Number 9.
Cube,
I'm gonna
bro.
take. At number 9. I'm gonna take 50 Cent at 9.
yeah.
At at 10. At 10. I don't know if it's gonna be out of. Cause Eminem ain't top. He's not even top 10. He sure ain't no goddamn go.
Where's
Ever said
Chief
that shit.
Keef, bro? How you gonna leave out Chief Keef, bro? Come on. That's unfair.
I'll take Chief Keef at 10. Eminem should not be in your top 10, bro.
How you
Eminem
gonna
ain't
leave out
shit.
Doja Cat,
Yeah,
bro?
because
How you gonna leave out
Chief
Doja
I
Cat,
don't.
bro?
I have to disagree with that. Eminem's got to be
God,
there.
tripping. Hell
nah,
no.
he
Bro,
not
bro,
He
stop it,
can't
bro.
be
He,
He's
there.
not better than Drake or Kendrick.
he's not better
Bro,
Bro,
than
bro,
Doja
Drake.
Cat,
Kendrick better than him
homo Chief
too.
Keef.
Look, go Mike. You killed him with the Chief
bro,
Keef.
Chief
He
Keef
had
is
no
not better
influence
than
like
Eminem.
he did.
Chief Keef is definitely better than
Chief
Eminem.
Keef better than Eminem. Drake better than Eminem. Ti better than Eminem. Two
Hey,
Chainz, Trinidad James, Andre 3000. Bro,
yeah,
what are we talking about?
yeah,
Oh
go
yeah,
Mike.
Bro,
Andre
I don't give
3000.
a fuck what
Scarface. What about
Eminem go.
Scarface? I got
He
Scarface.
said
I got
Speedface,
Scarface.
bro.
I got
Scarface is good.
Scarface. Kevin
Yeah,
Gates.
Scarface is good.
Kevin Gates, yep. Lil
I
Baby.
don't
He
give a fuck
said
what
Lil
Eminem go.
Baby.
Speedface,
The Baby.
bro.
Both them
But,
niggas.
bro,
What
Shit,
are we
go
But
talking
Mike.
Mike,
about?
come on
Mike,
now.
Shit,
Mike, I
Mike.
Huh?
gotta
Eminem
ask
is
a
better,
question.
bro.
I gotta ask a question.
I don't even
What's your
like Eminem.
criteria? What's the
My
criteria
criteria,
for
my
great?
criteria is that I go off for two things. I go for two things. This might sound crazy, but I like a lot of rappers that got lyric. I like lyric rappers that got
Right.
good beats,
Okay.
good lyrics. That's what I like
Yeah.
in my raps.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Me, I'm strictly lyrical. I'm listening to the lyrics. I don't care. I don't really
And
care
then,
about the
if we
beats.
being if we and Carl, if we being honest, who I believe Drake is more lyrical than Eminem. Am I lying on that?
Nah. I
Oh,
can't agree.
whoa,
I
What?
can't.
whoa,
Huh?
whoa,
No.
whoa,
You
No. That's
tripping.
whoa.
cap. That's
Nah, nigga,
cap.
you tripping.
Bro,
What the
Eminem is
fuck you
kind of
talking
Yo,
Your
underrated.
pass the
stuff is on
blunt,
cap
bro.
lock. You're on
Pass
cap
the
What about
lock.
blunt, bro.
Scarface? What about Scarface?
Yo, pass the blunt, bro.
Scarface is close.
Bro,
But you got to
Eminem.
Okay,
remember,
what?
Royce the 5'9" is actually a clone of Eminem. Actually, Eminem kind of got his style from Royce the 5'9". Royce the 5'9" was doing it
What about
before Eminem.
Mystical? What about Mystical?
Cool, way better, bro. Come on.
Mystical a dog.
Hell no,
You
hell,
got
hell no.
Mystical's a
Hey,
dog.
bro, hey,
What about Juvenile? What about
Soldier,
Juvenile?
Soldier
Bro,
Slim.
Nicki Minaj, bro,
Soldier
best
Slim
rapper
is
on the
better than
planet.
Eminem.
Juvenile. Mystical, Juvenile, those are
Soldier,
dogs. Slim Thug,
Those guys are not lyrical
Tiger.
though. They're not
Those guys
lyrical.
ain't lit.
Nicki
Those guys ain't
Minaj,
lyrical, but
yeah,
guess what? They got better music,
they're
like
better than
better beats
bro.
and shit. Eminem's beats are whack. He got those soft ass beats trying to
Bro,
rap.
Hey,
beats don't
Stop
determine
it.
hey,
anything,
go
man,
bro.
You
my,
I'm
know,
an
hey,
Eminem
go my,
fan.
what's
What's
the,
good, Corey?
hey, what Eminem
Beats is the
song got
producer,
more hits
man.
than Back That Ass Up by Juvenile?
Nobody, bro. That's the shit.
you know.
That,
I'm gonna be honest. You know why I say Eminem is great? Because I always listen to what his contemporaries say, like the guys who are already in the industry. And one of the greatest of all time, Rakim, said that he's the GOAT. I don't agree with Rakim, but
Bro,
Rakim gave him respect. A lot of his contemporaries in the music industry, like a lot
Bro,
of the guys that are in the industry, give him his props.
but he's
So you
kind of,
guys, why you
are you
gotta give
saying he
Eminem
better
his
than
props?
Steve O?
he's
Are
kind
you
of
saying?
whack.
Are you saying he better? Bro, are you saying he? Are you saying he's top 10? Eminem?
Eminem is top 10, yes.
No,
He's
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 not
top
not.
better
10.
than
I
Lil
don't
Wayne.
agree.
He's not
I
better
don't
than Lil
like
He's
it.
Wayne.
better than
I'm not a
Wayne.
bro,
fan
Let
of
Lil
me
his.
give
Wayne
y'all
better
a
than
good
him,
one. Let me
bro.
give y'all a good one. Let me give y'all a good one.
can I say something?
Eminem,
Can I say something?
Eminem, or 21 Savage,
Go ahead.
bro.
Y'all let Simone go. Hey, y'all. Y'all let Simone go. He just hopped on. Give your
Let me
top
say
10,
this.
bro.
Okay, bro.
Uh,
Bro, I'm not gonna give my top 10. Let me just speak on this Eminem though. I don't even
Eminem
like Eminem,
overrated,
but
bro.
bro,
He's overrated.
there is no way Chief Keef is like a better rapper than Eminem. And
No,
this is
we
coming from
talking
no,
about the
somebody
old
that
Chief.
I agree. I
Bro,
I
agree.
didn't say.
I agree.
Simo. I never said he was.
Chief Keef made rap, bro.
Keith had
I
a
never said he
video.
was better than
Chief
Eminem.
Keef is
He's in
Yeah,
my top 10.
he had a
Chief
I didn't
Keef
say he
bigger.
is
was better though.
Bro,
Chief.
bro.
He brought drill and whatever like
He had
from
a bigger
Chicago and
influence.
all
He
that.
had
Like he's
everybody shaking their
revolutionary.
dreads, man.
But
Nobody
Bro, when
said.
Chief
Nobody
Keef,
said he's
bro,
better than Eminem,
he's
but he ain't top 10.
revolutionary.
when Chief
But he ain't
Keef
no
was
talented,
born,
bro.
all the
Eminem
gangster
even better.
rappers drank lean
Eminem
on his
not better
birthday,
than Young
bro.
Jeezy. He's not better than Jeezy.
Gigi way better than Eminem.
Way better.
Trinidad James better than Eminem. I'll take
When Chief
Trinidad
Keef was
James.
baby, he bought some blunt, bro.
Bro, Young Jeezy is way better than even Gucci.
Yo ass tripping.
Bro, I'll take the role, and I'll take Gorilla Zoe over Eminem.
Hey, even me and Go Mike better than Eminem, bro.
Oh, so it's just your
Y'all
preference. Like it's
dissing,
not
y'all
talent.
dissing.
It's just your
Even me
preference.
and Go Mike.
Y'all gotta cut that out, man. You
Hey,
gotta
me
give,
and
Yo,
Go
they
even if you're
dissing,
not a
bro.
fan of the guy, you gotta give him
He
his
said,
respect, man.
Eminem.
he said Trinidad James, bro. You take Trinidad James
I'll
over
take two.
Eminem.
I, I'll
That's
take
so
two chains.
disrespectful.
I'll take.
Yo,
I'll
this
take
man's
two Wayne.
tripping.
I'll take two chains. I'll take two
Nah,
chains. Bow Wow.
Yeah, even
I'll
Lil
take
Bow
Buster
Wow.
Rhymes. I'll take Buster Rhymes over that dude. I'll
Buster
take
Rhymes is
Buster
actually good.
Rhymes.
Buster Rhymes is actually underrated, man. Buster Rhymes is
I'll
actually
take Andre
underrated.
3002. Andre 3000. No, is it 2000 3000?
Nah.
It's three. It's three, right?
Who's
Andre
actually
3000.
underrated?
Three thousand.
T-Pain. T-Pain's
What
underrated.
about Twister? What about Twister? He a cold but a killer too. Twister a killer.
What about C Murder?
Twister's a commercial rapper though.
Man,
He's more
stop
for
it.
them
Man.
commercial. He's a commercial
Carl,
rapper.
Carl, Carl, get off the
But
cocaine.
you gotta have Doja Cat in top 10, bro. You have to.
Nah, that's not true.
Nah.
Lil Wayne
Doja
got
Cat.
more music. Let's be honest. Lil Wayne has more albums and music than Eminem.
Yep. We can
y'all
What are
start
we
that.
talking
crazy.
about?
But hey, Lil Wayne been rapping since '97.
Where Eminem
Mhm.
at? Eminem ain't dropped no music in how long? Corey?
A decade.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, but are we talking
Eminem
about
ain't dropped
music or are we
shit.
talking about lyrics though? Or
Bro,
you
Lil
said
Wayne,
lyrical.
Eminem ain't dropped shit in a whole decade.
Lil Wayne is way better lyrical than him, bro.
What?
Eminem a killer.
Oh,
No,
That's
Eminem is
cap.
not
Lil
a
Wayne
killer.
is not
That's a
lyrical.
Lil Wayne's a killer. Lil
Lil
Wayne's a killer.
Wayne
What you
is
talking
not
about?
lyrical.
Talking about
Lil Wayne
lyric.
has more albums, bro. He has more albums and music put out, bro.
Listen to the
He has
Yeah,
more
old
but
music
shit.
out and more albums.
Y'all think of the new Wayne.
Yeah, but we can't talk about. We talking about albums or we talking about lyrics? Like you got to pick
Lyrics.
one, man.
Eminem,
Hey,
Eminem ain't done it.
when I
Eminem
think of
ain't
Lil
done it.
Wayne,
Just because you put out more albums doesn't mean you're lyrical.
No, he's way
No, 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 no. Carl. You misunderstood. You misunderstood what I'm going off of. It ain't just talent. I'm also going off your work. How much work have you put in too? I'm going off work and talent, not just talent. It's also the work you
Lil
put
Wayne.
in.
Lil Wayne
Eminem
came
put
in
in
the
the
game
work,
at
man.
15, man.
Eminem
Can I
ain't
say
put
this
in
real
more
quick?
work, bro. Lil Wayne got more work put in. Go ahead, Simo.
Since '97. How
Bro,
many years does that
Lil
go,
Wayne,
Mike?
in my opinion, he
20
okay.
something.
Yeah, but
Like,
no, yeah, but no
bro,
Lil Wayne's
disrespect to Lil
overrated.
Wayne.
he's not that raw,
Hold
man.
up, Simo.
Yeah,
Before
in
you
my
answer that,
opinion.
you gotta go to the big screen since he says some shit like that.
Hey, go, Mike. He's best friends with Dennis Schroeder.
He just might be. Okay, I need you to explain
Bro,
yourself on the big screen why Lil Wayne's overrated. Everybody go on mute when he say
all
this.
right. Bro, okay, man. I'll explain. So, I watched one of his freestyles. Like, that shit was just garbage. How else do I put that? That shit was
Who?
terrible.
It's cause he from the South. In the
Lil Wayne.
South, we sound different from other people.
Bro, no, I'm from Memphis, dude. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Niggas do not rap like that, bro.
He's from
Niggas
But
do not
Louisiana.
freestyle.
freestyling and rapping are different,
Bro,
bro.
his
You
shit
can
was
be good at
trash, though. That shit
freestyling
is
I'll
trash.
take
and
T
rapping at the
Grizzly.
same
Hold up,
time.
y'all. I'll take T Grizzly over the nigga Eminem. What y'all talking
I
about?
take Pooh Shiesty over Eminem.
I'll take Pookie over that nigga. I'll take Pookie.
Pookie Low.
I'll take Big Sean. What you talking about?
I take LeBron James over Eminem.
I'll
LeBron.
take Dame Dollar. I'll take
Wow, you
Dame,
guys are being
LeBron, and
highly
Shaq.
Don't
disrespectful.
LeBron
You
rap.
guys are being highly disrespectful, man.
Yeah,
LeBron and
LeBron can rap,
KD, they
bro.
got the freestylers.
You guys are
Like,
being super
Joint.
disrespectful. What you're gonna say next? You're gonna take Kobe? People forget.
Hey,
Okay, here's a question, Mike. Here's a question. Who's the best athlete rapper?
It's Kobe.
that's Dame.
Obviously,
dang,
It's
damn.
man.
Dame.
Man,
No,
stop it. It's
Damn.
Kobe Bryant. Stop the cat.
No,
Hell,
it's Dame. It's Dame.
How much want to
Hands
bet?
down.
How much want to bet? How much I want to bet Shaq? How much want to bet Shaq can out rap Dame? Who want to
what?
bet that?
Shaq already battled
I
Dame and
bet that.
lost.
I bet that.
No.
Dame
Shaq
is
battled
raw.
Dame and
I'm
lost.
talking about no. I'm not talking about one rap battle. I'm talking about if there was a series of raps, best out of 7,
Right.
Shaq would win best out of 7.
Nah,
Guarantee it.
No,
Dame is
bro.
more
No.
lyrical.
Dame is
Guarantee
gonna
it.
sweep that nigga.
Dame is more
Dame
lyrical.
will
Dame
body
is
him.
gonna sweep him.
Dame would walk
Man,
away.
when have you
Dame will
seen
sweep
Dame?
him.
Dame ain't known for no sweeps. Dame ain't known
Hey,
for sweeping
Lou
But
nobody.
Williams.
he's more lyrical though.
Lou
Dame can
Williams can
rap.
rap
He
too. He
tripping.
from Memphis.
Lou Williams can't rap,
Lou
man. Stop the
Williams can rap
cap.
too.
Lou Williams can't rap
Yeah, he
shit.
can.
All he
He
rapping
can.
is chicken. All
Yes,
he
he
rapping is
can.
chicken. All he's rapping is chicken wings with extra barbecue sauce.
Yep, Lemon Pepper Lou and Magic
Man,
City
you
Hoes.
tripping. Nah, he can rap.
Lemon pepper
Uh,
blue.
he's never gonna let that down. You guys are never gonna let that down, huh?
Hey, go Mike. Lil Romeo is better than Eminem.
Oh, you
Ooh.
got stop that. No, holy, that's a super cap. Y'all full of shit.
Hey, Teenage
That's some
Bow Wow is
disrespect.
better.
That's some
It's getting
disrespect
savage in
right
here.
there.
It's getting savage. Birdman better than Eminem. Shit.
Next thing you're gonna say,
Hey,
You're gonna say Dr. Dre next?
yeah.
Bro. I'll take what's that boy name? He's an actor that raps. I forgot his name. Somebody tell me.
Who? Jamie Foxx? I'll take
I'll take Jimmy Fox and I'll take J. Cole over
The only actor I know that raps is Drake.
I mean, J. Cole is cold though. J. Cole ain't bad.
J. Cole's a
He can
cold
go to
blooded killer,
Eminem
man.
too.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take J. Cole
Hell
over
yeah,
Eminem.
Simo. Yeah, Simo. Join our side. Don't join Carl's side.
Y'all disrespectful, man.
Bro,
Who else?
Eminem, no,
Who else?
look,
Go
look,
Mike.
look.
Get some
Eminem
more.
is more talented. Eminem is like, he's more talented than everybody
I'm
we
telling
listed,
you,
but
listen
just
No,
like
to what
preference
others in
wise.
the industry say about Eminem.
fuck
Don't listen to what we
preference.
say. Listen to what others say.
Bro,
Like the guys who have
no,
been there.
I
Guys
know
in the industry
Eminem. No,
respect Eminem, man.
Eminem is raw.
No, he's
That
not.
nigga
He's
Eminem, he's
cringe.
raw. I already
He
know
is
that.
cringe,
The
bro.
greatest rapper
He's
of all
probably,
time gives him his props, man. The greatest,
bro,
one of the greatest
definitely. He's
rappers
up
of all
there,
time
man.
No,
gives
he
Eminem
don't
his
be
props.
playing
How
that.
dare you say?
He's
How
up
dare
there.
you say Eminem's not better than Tupac? How dare you say that shit, nigga? How dare you?
Bro, in terms, no. Like, in terms of talent and like the way he does his
No,
flow and all
Eminem's
of
not
that,
better than
bro.
Tupac.
Like,
I'm not
there's
gonna
nobody who's on
co-sign
his
that one.
level.
Eminem is cringe. Look how he rap.
No, but if we're saying like straight up, no, if we're saying
He's
straight up
not raw.
talent, not
If we're
necessarily
being
like the
real, he's
sound,
not
but
raw. He
bro,
don't got the raw talent, bro. He's cringe.
nigga,
Like, yeah,
he's raw, bro.
bro.
That
I
nigga,
forgot what song
he's
was
raw,
that, but
bro.
bro, that shit pissed me off when they used to play that on MTV TV, bro. They used to say some stupid shit.
Dudes be capping on the pound, man. Dudes like Carl be
Hey man,
capping.
no, I definitely take Tupac over fucking Eminem, but
Hey, I
hell
got
no.
Suge Knight over Eminem.
I take Big Night. I'll take Big Night over that dude, Eminem.
Y'all capping, man.
Oh,
Y'all capping.
I take a box of fruit roll-ups.
I'll take E40. I'll take E40 over Eminem.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll take
let's
E40.
get okay. Let's get to the heart of it. Let's get down
E40
to
not bad
why
though.
don't you guys respect Eminem? What do you guys have against him?
He's
He's
cringe, bro.
trash.
He's overrated. He's
I ain't got
overrated.
nothing
He's
against him.
weird.
He's
He's weird.
overrated. He's
What makes
overrated.
him
I don't know.
overrated?
What makes him overrated is that the fact that the man's music is not really like the way that he raps. The
It's
way that
not
he raps, you can't even understand his rap like that. You
right.
gotta you gotta turn the
What?
volume up real. You gotta turn the volume up to actually understand his rap. You gotta
What are
turn
you
it up real,
talking?
real loud.
Did you listen to his
You
first album?
tripping. You tripping.
It's not like
Did you listen?
His rap is too fast. It's too quick. It's like, how do you
No, but
understand that shit?
here's the thing though. You got to listen to Eminem before he blew up though.
it's not relatable. It's not no gangster shit, man. It's some weird shit.
He ain't got
Not
no
not
gangster rap.
everything
I
has
like
to be
Yeah,
gangster
he's not
rap.
a
gangster.
relatable
I like
rapper.
gangster rap.
Okay,
I don't
Yeah,
like that
Yeah,
soft
here,
ass
yeah,
shit
yeah.
that
He
okay,
ain't
Eminem saying.
relatable. I agree with
okay.
that.
Here's the thing though. Here's
not
how you
all the
judge a
He
time,
good
definitely
though.
ain't
rapper. You
relatable.
put him on any
He's
track.
cringe.
You put him on any track, and he bodies that track.
Hell no.
You can put
He,
Eminem on
he
any track, and
he's
he'll
not
body it.
bodying no track by himself.
Eminem bodies
He's not gonna
shit.
body it by.
Eminem
He's
bodies
not bodying no track
nigga.
by
Yeah,
himself. He has to have
bro,
help.
Yes, he is.
He
Yeah,
needs
he is.
Dr. Dre.
Help.
bro.
He needs the
Take
Mr.
this from a nigga who don't even listen to him, bro. That nigga Eminem bodies most of his tracks, bro.
That
I
makes
ain't
it
gonna
work.
lie,
Yeah,
bro.
he does.
Like he
Fact.
Hold up,
Bro,
That's
he
Simo.
fact.
that
he be
nigga, bro.
Hold up, y'all. Time out.
Dude just be saying random
Simo,
shit. And
hold up,
then his
Corey.
videos be
Simo's
cringe.
body.
He
Hold
be
up.
acting like people and
Hey
shit. He
Corey.
had the
Hey
Michael
Corey.
Jackson scene and shit.
Hey
Like,
Corey. One
man,
second.
who is
One
this
second.
dude? Get him off my
Hey
TV.
Corey, bro. 1 second. Simo's body himself. He said, take this from a guy who don't listen to
Man,
Eminem. You bodied yourself. Why should I
Bro,
listen to a guy who
no,
don't listen to
nigga,
Eminem? You body. Hey Corey. He's bodied himself.
bro,
right. I
He
could body
bodied
him.
himself.
Listen,
bro.
I'm.
When I say
I
I
used
don't
to
listen
rap.
to
I was a
Eminem, I
rapper
don't
myself,
listen to
and
that
trust
nigga
me, I
all the
know.
time, bro. That nigga is not
I'm gonna
trash
be.
though. The way y'all making this nigga look, the nigga is not a bum.
Yeah,
The
Eminem's not
nigga is
trash. He's
cold.
not trash. Trust
He's
me.
We're not
I'm not a
saying
huge fan
we're
of
not
his,
saying he's
but he's not
trash, but he
trash.
ain't top 10.
he's not
He's not
top 10.
trash, but
He's
he's
not
not
top.
top 10.
Bro,
He's not
you're
even top
Yeah,
10.
tripping,
he's
nigga.
top
He
10. He's
definitely
top
is
Not
10.
top
top
10.
20, bro. He's
Bro,
not
he's
He's
even
definitely
definitely
top
top
10.
10.
No, he's not top 10.
Yeah,
He's not
yeah,
top
he is.
Name
He
me.
is.
Okay, so
Bro,
hold up.
Top five.
Simo,
He's top five.
Simo, I need you to name me
Top five.
your
Top
top 10
five.
rappers, Simo, name me your top 10 rappers.
okay, so I'd say Tupac, Biggie,
Lil Nas
Nas,
X.
fuck.
Little Nas
Nigga said
X.
Lil Nas.
Hell no.
Hell nah.
Hell, that's not
Don't
even
Ooh,
help
I
he's
him.
not even
definitely
a
have to put
rapper.
Kendrick Lamar on there.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
I
that's good.
definitely have to put
Fact.
Kendrick on there. I say Ice Cube, shit, 3 6 Mafia, but 3 6 Mafia has multiple. Like you got Project Pat, you got Juicy J. Shit, fuck. There's a lot of talented rappers I can put
You got Kendrick
in
Lamar.
this
You got Kendrick.
generation.
You got Kendrick
Uh,
Lamar in your top five. What the fuck? I would have had DMX.
Biggie,
DMX is
did I
better
say
than
Biggie
Kendrick
already?
Lamar.
Did I say
Oh,
Biggie?
you bugging. You DMX is not
DMX
lyrically
better than
better.
Kendrick Lamar, bro. I don't know what y'all niggas
Nah.
smoking.
Not
Oh
Pimp
lyrically.
Of
C
hell.
course,
better than
Biggie.
Kendrick Lamar, bro. Kendrick Lamar is
No,
not no
not
top 10.
lyrically, commercially,
I
talent,
might be
nothing.
That's
right,
DMX
disrespectful.
is
but
That's
better.
but
disrespectful.
I'm from Memphis.
You ain't got T Grizzly in
Mm.
your top 10? And you from Memphis? Oh, hold up.
T
I'm gonna
Grizzly
call
from
Memphis.
Detroit.
I'm gonna call Memphis. Hey Corey, let's
Alright,
call
bro.
Memphis up. He ain't
Okay.
got T
Hey,
Grizzly in his top 10.
I'm in
I
Tennessee too. Hey,
this is
Nigga
my
said
shit.
top
T
10, bro.
Grizzly.
This is my top 10. I got
Bill,
Drake. I got The Weeknd, Justin Bieber, Party Next Door, Tory
uh,
Lanez.
nigga said Justin
Who else
Bieber.
I got, bro? I got Nav. That's it for top six.
Yo,
Hey, you
let's
know who
go
else
then,
better
man.
than
I
Eminem?
ain't even gonna
Vanilla
front.
Ice.
But he go hard too,
I got
Corey.
Bad Baby.
Yeah, that white
I
boy was
got Bad
good.
Baby.
Ice, baby.
Y'all being
Okay, what you at
disrespectful, man.
7?
Y'all being so
You at
disrespectful.
7, Joe? Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl's
Hey,
only saying that
G-Man
because
in
he's from the old school.
consideration for top 10?
Carl like old school rap, so of course he gonna say we being disrespectful. Of course he gonna say that.
Bro,
Y'all
what
being
is old school
disrespectful.
about Eminem?
Y'all are definitely dissing Eminem, bro.
I
Eminem is not top
I'm gonna
10,
admit,
bro.
Eminem's top five, no
Eminem.
cap.
You got to remember when Eminem was at his peak, he was bodying everybody. Nobody
Not
wanted to go
true.
up
Not
against
true.
him.
How
Not
long
Okay,
did
true.
he
It was,
last?
it was
How long did he
Eminem. It was
last?
Eminem.
name
Not
me,
true.
name me,
If
Eminem.
name me
Eminem
one
is so
rapper that
good,
wanted that he battled. No
hey
rapper wanted to
Carl,
battle him.
Bro,
hey
the only
Carl, hey
only
Carl,
time
let
Hmm?
me ask you a question, Carl. If Eminem is so good, why he didn't
Hmm.
last that long?
he bright.
If he's so good,
He
why he
did.
couldn't
He's
last?
still making
Why he
money.
couldn't last as long as?
He's broke.
Why he couldn't
He's still
last as
making
long as
money, bro.
Eminem? I mean, Little Wayne. Little Wayne outlasted Eminem.
No,
Fact.
If
he
Eminem is
didn't.
so
Eminem
good,
still
why he didn't
dropping
last that
music.
long? Why
Eminem
he
is
ain't
still
dropping no
Dropping
music?
talented.
music, bro.
Because he
He
didn't
is.
Why
Eminem is
he
evolve
still
ain't dropped
after.
talented
nothing?
today, man.
Why
Bro,
he ain't
he
dropped
Eminem is
literally
still
nothing?
is.
so.
If Eminem is
Bro,
so
he
good,
literally
why he
is,
ain't
bro.
dropping no music? Why he ain't dropping nothing
Hey, I got
though?
a
You're
If he's so
bugging,
good,
bro.
Bro,
no. Look. I got
bro.
another question.
This
Why
new
didn't
He's
age
he
still
shit
dropping
is
evolve
music.
like
different.
Lil Wayne?
That's why.
Lil Wayne evolved eras. He rapped in the '90s, the 2000s,
y'all
the
capping for
2010s,
Eminem, bro.
the 2020s. Where's Eminem at? He didn't evolve eras.
That's facts.
What do you
Bro,
mean he
this
hasn't
some
That
evolved
dude,
new age
eras?
shit.
Eminem can sell
Eminem
out a
not
crowd
finna
right
be
now.
no
What are
Bro,
you talking
rapper,
bro.
about?
bro.
Eminem has
No,
retired,
Bro,
he's
Carl.
hey, go
not.
Mike.
He
Bro,
retired. He
Eminem is
retired
still
music, bro.
making
Go Mike.
music.
Hold on.
Eminem is still
What
making
Eminem is
music?
music.
still
What
making
music he
music.
making?
Bro.
What music?
I
Is it
literally,
beating
What
the
music he
Carter?
made?
Is it beating the
I'm on
Carter? Is
Spotify
it
right now.
beating the
I'm on
Carter
Spotify
recently?
right now. Eminem has a song with Jack Harlow and Corday right now.
How many
It's
songs
called
he
Kill.
made? Hey Joe.
He has
How
a
many
song
songs?
with Jack Harlow
How
and
many
Corday
songs?
right now. It's called.
Hold up,
Popping.
Joe. How many songs has he made in the last decade?
Bro,
You
he had
tell
an
me.
album. He had an album in 2020, 2018, 2017.
Bro, I
He's
didn't hear
been
shit
making
about it.
music,
And he
bro.
still ain't past Lil Wayne yet. And he still ain't past Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne's
Bro,
still outdoing him
you
as far as
you
work.
saying a whole new point, bro. First he said he didn't drop music, now
Yeah,
you're mentioning Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne got
That's
him beat
all I'm
by a
saying.
you're
mile.
Hey, and
changing.
not
You're
to cut
moving the
you off.
Lil Wayne
goalposts.
blowing him out the
You're
water.
moving the goalposts.
Hold on,
Eminem
All
ain't
I'm
got.
saying is Eminem
If
is still
Eminem is
making
so
music.
good,
we
if
need
Eminem
y'all
is
to
so good, why is he not putting out music all the fucking time? Why
go
does it take
Mike.
him so long to
Yeah,
put
but
out
just
music?
He had
because
an
you're,
album
but
last
Nigga,
but
he
year.
guess what?
proved himself in the
I
game,
got a
bro.
question though.
You
I
don't
got a
gotta
question.
prove shit.
I got a question for the
You don't
panel.
gotta
Putting
prove
out
shit.
music doesn't make you a good rapper,
Nah, but
though.
look though, I got a question though.
Just because you put
Who is
out albums and music doesn't make you good.
hey
Man, stop the cap. Stop.
we're
Hey, Carl, that's
right?
cap. That's
Hey,
a whole lot of
My
cap.
God,
hey, go Mike. We're in
you
2021, right? Who is
Right.
who is saying put on that new Eminem? Like seriously, who is
How
saying
many folks listen to Eminem? Let's be honest. How many folks do in today's era?
A lot.
hell?
Man,
Nobody,
Or
stop the cap.
nobody
Stop the
said
cap.
new Eminem is a
Simo's on
are you talking
cap.
about now or you
Simo,
talking about the past?
I'm talking about
Bro,
now. I'm talking
are
about
you
how
talking
many
about
folks
now?
now is
Go,
playing.
Mike. When was
Okay,
okay?
now
You
he does.
You had Scarface in your
Now
list.
not a
When was
lot.
When's the
But
last
in the
album
past
Scarface
it
put
was
out?
a lot of
hey, you moving the goalpost.
No, We're using your criteria. I'm using your
Scarface,
criteria.
Scarface
When was the
Scarface
last
has put out.
Scarface album?
Hold up, Scarface put out more work than Eminem.
No, but I'm asking you,
Nah,
when was the
nah,
last album
Cappy.
Scarface put out?
Yeah,
But hold up,
Scarface got that gangster rap. Scarface rap is gangster.
hold
I
up.
like that
No,
gangster rap.
I got a
my
question
point
though.
is, if you're that good, you don't need to put out an album every year to make yourself
Scarface shit
relevant.
is gang.
People starve for you.
Scarface, hold up. Eminem's rap is soft. What the
That
fuck is
shows me,
that?
you know what? That shows me you haven't listened to Eminem, because if you've
I
listened to
like
him, you know
gangster.
that that's not all
I
he
don't like
does.
It's not
I don't like
gangster rap,
rambling.
man.
Hold up. I don't like rambling ass rap. I like gangster rap.
Gangsta is the biggest rap, man.
Bro, ain't that nigga
It,
Eminem, ain't he from Detroit?
it's
Eminem got no bass in his voice. Whenever he rap, he got no bass in his
the
voice.
only time
None.
he filmed somebody was on 8 Mile. That's the only time.
Let's be honest, Corey. Eminem has no bass in his voice.
He's not better than Webby. He's not better
He
than
has
Webby.
no bass.
Is he better than Webby and Boosie? No.
Hell no. Webby better than him because of the bass. Webby got bass in his voice. Eminem got no bass in his voice.
But
He,
now we're
he got a
going
five year old.
now
He
we're
got a
going now
5-year-old
we're going
kid's
to
voice.
voice. Now we're going to
His,
voice.
I
his
don't.
voice
All
soft.
right.
His voice soft. Eminem voice soft.
Hey,
The
if
goalpost keeps getting moved, man.
Bro,
hey, if Chris
that
Paul
nigga's
put out an
hilarious.
album, he's better than Eminem, bro. If CP3,
If
CP3,
LeBron
Y'all
put
moving
a,
the
if,
goalpost.
I'll take LeBron's rap. I'll take LeBron's rap over Eminem. You know why? Because LeBron gonna have that bass
hold up.
voice.
LeBron do got an album with 2 Chainz.
Disrespect.
LeBron
He
got an
would,
album.
he would be like, I'm the boy. I'm LeBron James. I'm a
No,
4-time champion. They can't fuck with me. Niggas like skip me, hating on me.
hey, LeBron do got some songs though. He do got some songs out there. He got an album with 2 Chainz.
Oh yeah, I heard.
I'm a 4-time champion, 4-time
Forgot
MVP.
about that.
I've been to 10 finals. I'm the GOAT. That's facts. Shit like that.
And LeBron's from the
Oh
trenches,
man.
man. He can rap about some shit.
And LeBron ain't got no 5-year-old voice trying to rap like Eminem. That shit soft as fuck.
He's not rapping like I be yeah.
Y'all sound like a bunch of haters, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
sound like a
hating on
bunch of
Eminem,
haters.
bro. Y'all hating on Eminem. No cap. No cap.
Bro, Eminem is
we
raw.
we
I'm
not
trying to
hate.
tell these niggas. This nigga
Hey,
is
I'm not the
Eminem
biggest
raw.
soft,
Eminem fan,
bro.
but I'm gonna give him his
Eminem rap.
props.
Eminem
Not
ain't
even
soft.
Eminem fans, bro.
Hey, if I was T
Y'all just
Grizzly, I would never invite Eminem. He too soft.
Hey, Eminem can. Hey,
What he
Vanilla Ice can come to the
he would
cookout.
love to work with Eminem,
Vanilla
bro.
Hey,
T
Ice.
Grizzly
I
would
would
love to work with
never want no
everybody.
soft ass, bro. That dude got no bass in his voice. None.
Eminem.
Eminem
Yes,
got no bass.
bro.
He's
That
MJ,
shit
Gucci
soft.
Mane
neither
top
does
10.
Lil
culture, man.
Wayne. Neither does Lil Wayne, bro. What are you talking
Lil Wayne
about?
got bass in his voice. He got
No,
more.
he doesn't.
He got. Lil Wayne has more bass, bro. Lil Wayne has more bass than Eminem. It's
Bro,
not even
no, he
close.
I
doesn't.
agree.
What are you
I
talking
don't
If I look
about,
at
bro?
Eminem's rap,
Lil Wayne's voice, he
Eminem's
sounds like an alien, bro. What the hell?
Lil Wayne's voice got more. It got more to it.
Bro,
Bro,
Eminem's voice is
do you think so,
listen
bro?
to the block is hot, man.
Yo,
Is it
pause.
Eminem's
Gucci?
voice is
Wait, is
all.
it Gucci Man or is it Lil Wayne
Pause.
though?
Gucci Man
Yo,
got more
Which
voice
Mike,
one
than
is
he
it?
Mike,
do.
Yeah, Gucci's better
Mike, how
than.
you gonna complain about voice when you had Chief Keef on your list, man?
Come on.
What?
Chief Keef got more bass in his voice than Eminem. Eminem shit soft as water.
Bro,
Have you heard
Alright,
Chief
can we
Keef?
not talk about bass and niggas' voices? Because it's
but
kind of
hold
starting to
up.
me.
Yeah,
For
that
real.
sounds a little moist.
But
This shit
That sounded
becoming weird,
moist,
bro.
the
man.
question though,
That
why
dude Eminem,
Yeah,
Eminem
but
don't sound good, bro.
he's not
nobody
His
even
music
talks
don't
about
sound
Chief
good.
anymore.
Eminem's not better
I
than Yo
can't listen to
Gotti?
Eminem, bro.
Is Eminem
I
better than Yo
can't.
Gotti? No, he's not better than
Yo Gotti better than him too. I forgot about Yo Gotti.
Yo
What about
Gotti.
Ace Hood? Even Ace Hood better than him too. Yo
Ace,
Gotti and Ace Hood better than him.
How about Pooh Shiesty?
Act right.
This
Money back
dude
out. Shit.
said Ace
yeah, even
Hood
Money
is
Back
better
Yo.
than
I'll take
Eminem.
Migos too. I'll take
Yeah,
He
Migos too,
said Ace
Corey.
Hood, bro. Oh
What about
my god.
Migos?
Takeoff. Yeah, Takeoff can spit.
I'll take Migos.
Dude is
I'll take
educated in
Guapo.
the streets, bro.
Shit, I'll take Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball can rap too.
You said go.
He said
He
Lonzo
said
Ball, bro. Y'all flagrant, bro.
Well, it's all about opinion, anyways, man. At the end of the day, you all sound goofy though. Y'all goofy, man.
Yep.
Oh, goofy.
He said Lonzo Ball.
We flaming the shit out of
Hey,
Eminem.
this man said Quavo.
Hey,
Hell
we
no.
ether in them go, Mike. We ether in them.
Hell yeah. Flame that nigga ass. This, this dude Joe. This dude Joe think Eminem is top 10. Joe and Simo, y'all crazy.
Bro, Eminem is not top 20.
Shit. Shit.
He top
He ain't top
five.
100.
He
He's
top
not top
five.
Bro,
100.
he's not hip hop, bro. I'm sorry. He's not a hip hop. That man is a pop star. He's top 10 in pop, not hip hop.
Uh,
That is not relevant.
Michael Jackson better than
Yeah, hey,
Eminem.
Michael Jackson is a better lyricist. Beat it.
Yo, Mo's
Pause.
not a rapper, man.
Pause.
Y'all some lame
Shit,
man.
shit, Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is a better rapper. Tim Duncan and Greg Popovich.
Shit. I'll take Joy Taylor over Eminem.
Man, I'll take Phil Jackson.
Shit. I'll take Jared Dudley.
Shit, Eminem, he cannot come to the cookout, man. Only,
Shit, I'll take Tyler Perry and Will Smith over him.
yeah, I'll take LL Cool J.
Oh hell yeah, for sure. Damn right with that one.
Yeah.
I'll take the McDonald's. I'll take the McDonald's lady over Eminem.
Shit, I'll take Ronald McDonald.
You better
I
lose
take that
yourself
nigga
in the
Vanilla
music the
Ice.
moment you want it.
Hell,
Bro, I don't even
You
think
better never let
I'm
it
sorry,
go.
bro. Eminem is not a hip hop, bro. He's not a hip hop artist. He's a rock star. He's a rock star, man.
I'll take Kerry Hilson over Eminem.
I take Beyonce over Eminem.
Shit. I'll take the cafeteria lady from the high school over Eminem.
Yeah, they can rap.
You're all crazy.
The only time Eminem killed the beat was in that fucking movie 8 Mile, man. That's the only time he did.
I'll take the Dance with the Stars staff over Eminem.
hey, wait. Is
I take
Eminem
That's
even
So
from the
Raven.
trenches though? Is that nigga really?
I take Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus.
Shit. I'll take Tom and Jerry over Eminem.
Hell no.
You're all crazy, man.
Shit, I'll take the whole street
Alright.
yard. Shit, Ticket TV is better than Eminem.
Shit. I'll take James Hayes. Oh my
Back in
god.
the 90s, hey.
Shit. I'll take the Kashi. I'll take the Kashi 6ix9ine over these dudes.
Hell no. We
Yo,
ain't doing
chill.
that. Nah, you fucked up. See, I was with you on the other ones, but hell no.
Okay, you know what? I'm a sub him out, and I'm gonna take Chris Carter over Eminem.
I'm trying to think I'll take Judge Mathis over Eminem.
Shit. Fuck that. I'm taking Judge Judy.
Yeah, or Judge Joe Brown.
Shit. Hell nah. I'm taking what's that girl off that show?
Becky was the girl.
I'm gonna take iCarly over Eminem.
And I'm taking Hannah Montana.
Shit, I'm taking Zach and Cody.
My nigga. This Eminem disrespect, it really needs to stop,
Bro,
bro.
he's not a.
The nigga is not a bum,
He's
bro.
not a rapper.
The nigga is not a bum.
Yo,
I'm taking Power Rangers over Eminem.
I'm taking
Hunter?
Nipsey Hussle over him.
Shit. I'm taking the
But no,
Flintstones.
Hey, go, Mike.
Once they said I'm taking Ace Hood over Eminem, I was done, bro.
Yeah,
Like, I mentally checked out. Once they said
Okay.
Ace Hood, bro,
Let me bring some clarity to the. Hold up. Everybody, hold up 1 second. I got the list. I actually got the list of the greatest rappers of all time. I'm reading from the list. I didn't make up this list. I didn't make this list up. Listen to this.
we don't need a
No,
list,
this is
bro.
the list. You can go and look it up.
Bro,
This is the Billboard list. I'm gonna read it from 1 to 10. I actually went to look it up.
It's not the real list.
Number one. Listen, hey yo, everybody, listen.
Eminem is not top
Number
10.
1, Biggie. Biggie's number 1.
Fuck
Jay-Z. is number 2.
Shit,
Eminem is
no.
number 3.
Shit, no.
Rakim is 4.
Rakim is
Nas
not
is
top 5.
5.
What the fuck?
I'm reading the list.
Bro,
Go look it up.
Rakim is not top, bro.
Nah,
What the
that's
fuck?
not it.
What the
That's not
fuck?
it.
Listen, Andre.
Throw that shit
No,
in the
I'm
trash.
It's
okay.
their
Throw
Hold
that
up.
shit in the
I'm not.
trash.
I'm
hey,
reading
Yeah,
the
hey,
list.
that
Go.
shit is
It's
terrible.
the
Yeah,
list is
just
their
throw that
opinion,
shit
so
away. That
that's
shit
not
is
real, bro.
garbage.
go.
Real
Go
list.
look up
Hell no.
Billboard. Go look
Fuck
up
the
Billboard's
billboard.
magazine's
That,
top 10 greatest
Bro,
rappers of all
Biggie's
time.
not the
bro, that's
greatest
white
rapper.
people. That's white
That
people,
that
Biggie's
bro.
shit is
not number
already
one,
trash.
bro.
No, that
No,
shit's
it's
garbage.
not. Okay. Number 6 is Andre 3000. Lauren Hill is number 7. Ghostface is
Nah,
8.
hell
And
no.
Kendrick Lamar is 9.
Lauren Hill
Little
has
Wayne
one
is
album.
10.
She has one album, bro.
Little
Come
Wayne
on.
is 10.
That's
Stop
fake,
playing
bro.
around.
Guy, you don't know how great Lauryn Hill is, man. You crazy?
Bro,
That's
bro,
the greatest
bro.
female rapper of all
She has
time.
no, she's not. She has one
Wait,
album.
repeat the list.
How?
Say it again.
How?
Say it again.
Bro,
That's all
Eminem
you
is top
need.
3. What the fuck?
Yeah, nah,
Throw that
nah.
list. Hey,
That's
hold up.
not how
Hey,
this works.
Is
hey,
he?
you know what?
Bro, repeat the list again. Repeat it. Say it
That
again.
list is fake, bro.
Okay, I'm
Yo,
gonna repeat the
Lauren
list
Hill, come
again.
on, bro.
Biggie's number 1.
Nah, you don't have
Jay-Z's
to.
number 2.
Over
Eminem
Eminem.
is 3.
Okay.
Over
Rakim is
Eminem.
4. Nas is 5.
Hell
Andre's
no.
3000 is 6. Lauryn Hill is 7. Ghostface Kill
Mm-mm.
is 8. Kendrick Lamar is 9. And Lil Wayne is 10.
Hey,
That's
that list is on
the top
crack.
10.
That's
Nah,
some
that
weird
list
shit.
is smoking a blunt, bro.
Hey, throw that shit in the trash, my dog. Throw that shit in the trash can.
Please.
Throw that shit right here in the
Hey,
trash
Where
can.
the
go
fuck is
look
Go
it
right
up.
here in
where
the
the
It's
trash.
not
fuck is
my list.
Terrible
where the
list,
fuck is
bro.
Pac on
Because
that?
Hey,
Put
Jay-Z
that
is
Yo,
on
shit in
my
the
list, bro.
trash.
my list with Lil Nas X is better than that, bro. Think about
Nah,
that.
Throw
Bro,
that
where's
shit in the
Pac on
trash.
that list though? Where
Carl,
is he?
Carl, throw that list in the trash, my guy. Throw that shit in the trash, bro.
Bro, they have
Throw
motherfuckers
that
top
shit.
tier.
Hey,
Niggas didn't
Corey.
even put
Hey,
Pac
Corey, I
top
got a trash
10.
can for him,
You
What
Corey.
the
You
fuck
see
is
it?
wrong with you?
Right.
I didn't
Yo,
I got
I
a
didn't
trash
create
Billboard
that
can for
is
list.
him.
giving kill, bro.
Throw
I
that
didn't
shit
create
in the
that list.
trash
You gotta
can.
look
It's
it
right
up.
here. Throw that shit in the trash can. It's right here. Throw it in there.
Billboard don't mean it's real, bro.
Hey, Corey, look.
Okay,
Look, Corey. I got a trash can right here.
okay.
Throw it in the trash can.
Eminem is not hip
Here's a
hop,
funny
bro.
thing. Guess what? Guess what? I'm going to another list. I'm going to another list right
Man,
now. Guess
fuck
what?
that list.
No, I'm going to another list. And guess what? Eminem's on that list too.
But he's not top 10. The dude is like, bro, to be honest, he's in the 200.
Whatever list you got, hey, Corey, look. Whatever list he got, throw it in this trash can.
Hey, throw it away because Eminem is top 200.
Here's
He's
the
not
trash can. Throw it in there, Carl.
He
Throw it in
said
the
I'll
trash
be
top
honest.
can.
In the
Y'all
200.
niggas
in the
trolling.
second list,
no, no,
Eminem
no.
is not on.
Eminem is
He's
top
not
$200,
top 10.
bro.
1,000. Eminem is top
I'm
1,000.
gonna keep it real.
He said Ace Hood's better than
Alright, bro. I
Eminem.
gotta go. Y'all have a good one, man.
Yeah, later, bro.
I did not
Y'all
know
capping,
Eminem
man.
had fans like that, bro.
All
If
right,
you get a
Nah,
Simone.
chance,
low key, Eminem's top
look up
100.
the 50 greatest of all time.
That don't mean he's the greatest. The fuck? He not
He's
better
on
than
the
Snoop
list.
Dogg.
He's on the list.
Y'all let Don give his take on this. Hey, Don, what you got on this? Don, you there?
Yep, I'm here. Yeah, Eminem was good, man. He had some good songs.
But that don't mean he's GOAT
I don't
level.
know what you're capping on, Mike, but he's good.
Who's
He,
capping?
Tell him again.
no,
They're all
we're
capping,
not
man.
saying he's
Ace
bad,
Hood.
bro. We
They
just
said
saying
Ace Hood's
he's
better
not
than
up there
Eminem,
with the
bro.
legends.
I
You
was
said he's
giving you a hard
not
Hey,
time on that.
100.
I'm giving you a hard time
But
on
Okay,
that.
when I think
listen.
of hip
Okay,
hop, I
listen
don't
to
think of
this.
Eminem, bro.
Okay,
He didn't
listen.
influence nobody.
They
Okay,
said
I'm gonna drop
DMX
a
is better than
list.
Eminem.
He's
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
relatable.
drop a. I'm gonna drop a list. I'm gonna tell you the criteria. This is how they judged it.
Nah,
They
fuck that
judged it
list.
by no. Listen. Generational and cultural influence,
He's not the
lyrical
culture.
inspiration,
He's
and
not the damn
skills
culture.
and flow.
What? Who
You
did
know
he?
who's number one on that list? Number one is Jay-Z. Number two is
Overrated.
Tupac. Eminem
Over.
is number 3.
He's not influenced though.
50 Cent is number 4. Lil Wayne is 5. Nas is 6. Kanye
Bro,
West is 7.
time out.
Soldier Boy is 8. And Biggie's number
See,
9. And Nelly's number
Eminem
Look,
10.
look, look.
sold a lot of
Hold on,
albums, but he didn't influence the
If we're
culture, though.
being real, Eminem did influence
He
more
did
people. Like,
influence the
No, the fuck he didn't.
culture.
Not
He did.
really.
Hold the hell up.
Dude,
Hold
Seriously,
up.
whether
Hold
you
the
want
hell.
to admit it or
man.
not, he
Hold
did
up.
in
Dude
Hold
culture.
up.
was
Hold
Yo,
up.
like
Hold
rap.
up.
the
Hold up.
Let me
How is
finish your
Biggie?
rap then.
How is Biggie at 9? Carl. How is Biggie at 9? What the
Right.
fuck?
That's an insult, bro. He
That's
not
a
better than
big ass
Biggie kind of
insult.
trash. I'm not gonna lie. Biggie kind of trash.
Biggie
yes.
trash. Get your hold up. Get your ass out of here.
We might have to. You have to put him on timeout for that one.
Hey,
He's
like,
just
bro,
trash,
if we
bro.
being
He's kind of
real,
trash.
Biggie's not
Joe,
trash, man. Biggie's not trash.
watch your mouth, Joe. Do not say that shit
facts.
again. Do
And
not
Alright,
say that
MP,
minute.
I'm not gonna lie
Bro,
to you.
watch it. Bro, I'm gonna mute your ass.
Pop Smoke is better than Biggie.
If you say Joe
Yeah,
is,
but
That's
you.
if
all
you
I'm
say
gonna
he's
say.
trash,
That's all I'm gonna
you
say.
can
That's
say
all
he's
I'm gonna say.
better. You can say,
Pop
hold
Smoke
up,
is better than Biggie. That's all I'm gonna say.
Eminem is not
hold the
culture.
hell up,
I'm with
hold
you,
up,
dog,
Joe.
bro.
You can say he's better, Joe, but do not call the man trash, or I'll put your ass in timeout. That's a fucking cap.
Nah,
Biggie ain't
he
no
trash.
trash.
Low key.
You go to the hood and say that shit, and you will get shot down. Niggas will shoot you
Nah,
over Biggie.
not
Bet your money on it.
not him over
Come down
Biggie.
to the U.S. Come to the
Nah,
U.S. Come to the U.S. and say that bullshit. You will get shot the fuck down.
I don't want to get fat down here.
Yeah,
They gonna
You will
yo,
jump
get
Mike.
you.
shot down here.
The
You better
list.
stay in
The
Canada with
list.
that bullshit.
Hey, go, Mike. Tell him to go
Yo,
to Florida and say that shit.
Mike. Yo, Mike. The list that I'm giving you is the global ranking. The list
Fuck
I
the
just gave you is the
bro.
global
Don't ever
ranking.
say,
Fuck
he
that
trash
So
ranking, bro.
again,
Fuck
Joe. Hey
that.
Joe, don't come to the U.S. and say that bullshit. You will get shot the fuck up.
Nigga, fuck Biggie, bro. I
They
don't give a
gonna
fuck
shoot
about
your ass
Biggie.
down. Man,
Hey,
fuck
say
you,
what?
bitch nigga. Shut the
Biggie
fuck up.
hey, the
Punk ass
man's
nigga.
entitled to his opinion, man.
Respect my
Let him live.
nigga. Respect
Wait,
my nigga. Fuck you
hold
talking
on.
Let
about.
him live. Let him
He
live.
said fuck. He said
I ain't
fuck.
let him live shit.
We
He can
didn't
get the
say
fuck
fuck
up out of here with
Eminem.
that bullshit. You ain't
We
gonna
didn't
call
say fuck
Biggie trash on this
Eminem
shit,
yet.
nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Hey, go, Mike. We didn't say fuck Eminem yet. So fuck him. Eminem's not the culture.
Over here
Listen,
calling Biggie trash. He lost his
you
goddamn
gotta
mind.
remember, this list is based on generation and cultural influence,
Bro,
lyrical
you got a
inspiration,
culture,
skills,
bro.
and distinctive flow.
He's not a bigger influence than Lil Wayne, though. Cap.
Yeah, but you got to take everything I said into
So Lil Wayne
consideration,
is
though.
the
It's not just
reason
one thing.
motherfuckers was getting dreadlocks, bro. Eminem is not.
Em-
What is the influence? The
Do you remember when Eminem came out? He had everybody blonde, dyeing their hair
no, the
blonde.
white boys. No, it was no black men doing that shit.
But that's still a cultural influence, though. You got to look at it that it's still a cultural influence.
Oh
That's a
no,
cultural
no.
influence. Okay,
What?
name me
Look,
one rapper that raps
look,
like Eminem. Okay,
look.
I'm gonna go through the criteria. Name me one rapper that raps like Eminem. I'll wait.
Who, bruh? You said rap like him? J. Cole
Yeah, who
can
has
rap.
his lyrical flow? That has his distinctive
Kendrick
lyrical
Lamar
flow.
can't
Tell me
spit
one.
like that.
Don't ever call him trash. Hey Joe, don't ever call Biggie trash, bro. Don't
Bro,
ever come to the U.S. Don't ever come to the Don't come to the U.S. to call him trash. You will get shot the
Is
fuck
that guy?
down.
Where's
Gangsta
that guy from? Where's he from?
New York,
This dude
man.
from Canada. He's from Canada calling Biggie trash. Don't come to the U.S. with that bullshit.
They gonna jump you, bro.
How do you know he's from
They gonna
Canada?
jump his ass. They gonna jump his ass.
Hey, what's that echo?
Somebody's echoing.
He's very well respected in the United States. Biggie Small, so you can't disrespect him like that. A lot of people will go and hurt you for that.
But if you think about it,
Very
Hey,
sensitive.
Mike. Go. Do you know who's number 50 on the list? Because it's a top 50. You know who's 50?
Oh
You're gonna laugh when you hear this. T-Pain.
hell no. Oh hell no. That is a weak ass 50. Get that nigga out of here.
hey,
DMX is number 12.
if we're being real, Eminem not better than Nelly.
Let me ask Truly Bliss.
Oh,
Hey Truly Bliss.
man.
Hey Truly Bliss. You heard what this dude said? The dude Joe said?
Something about Biggie.
He said Biggie is trash. Man, he better not ever come to the U.S.
Hold on. Let me explain something to you, go, Mike. You from Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm from Texas.
I'm from Arkansas. We from down south. Down south do not play Biggie like that. So
You ain't gotta play him. You ain't gotta.
You ain't
No,
gotta
no, no.
play the
Listen,
man.
listen,
You ain't
listen,
gotta like
listen,
the man, but you can't
listen,
call man.
listen.
You can't sit up
Hold
here.
on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
though,
the
because
hold the hell up, my
hold on,
guy.
listen,
Hold the
listen.
hell up.
The
You
South.
misconstruing what I hold up, bro. You misconstruing what I'm saying, bro. You ain't gotta like Biggie. You ain't gotta like him. He ain't gotta be in your top 10. You
You
ain't gotta respect
fuck
him.
the
But you ain't
man.
finna call man trash,
You
my
said
nigga.
fuck Biggie,
You're
bro.
not calling the man trash, my nigga.
You
Answer
said
this
fuck him,
question:
bro.
Is he better than Tupac?
He ain't gotta be better. Don't call the man fucking trash. You done lost your fucking mind.
I mean, I ain't gonna say he's trash, but a lot of y'all
You done
praise
lost
him. A
your
lot of
fucking
y'all
mind. You done bumped
praise.
your head.
A
You done
lot of
bumped
y'all
your
praise.
head.
Listen, I know y'all. A lot of y'all praise the Biggie and started calling him a goat when he died.
I didn't say he was a goat, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? I didn't say he was a goat. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
He talking about it like Biggie fans because they do
I
be
mean, what? I mean, why did he call Biggie trash?
He just said Biggie trash just to say this shit.
he
If he
said
ever
fuck.
come to the U.S., if he ever come down here and say
No,
that
no,
bullshit, he will get
that's a
jumped.
false. That's a false. That's false. Ain't nobody gonna jump him if he called
Man,
Biggie
stop the
trash. But
cap, nigga. Stop the cap, nigga. Stop the cap.
Only
You
niggas from New
capping.
York.
You
Only niggas
capping.
from
You
New York.
capping.
Ain't no
You a
go
capping
Mike.
ass
Come on
nigga.
now.
Keep capping.
If that,
Keep capping.
ain't no down south
Keep
people gonna
capping.
jump him because
Keep
he
capping.
talking about
You a
Biggie.
capping ass
Nah, cause
nigga.
look,
You a
look, go
capping
Mike.
ass nigga.
South,
You a capping ass nigga.
that's
So
why.
you telling me people from the south would get mad because he called Biggie trash?
This dude's from Canada. This dude is from Canada,
No, cause
calling
look,
Biggie trash.
hold up, go Mike.
You're
Look,
not bad. Bro. That shit don't even sound right.
right, but look, what the other guy mean? Like the South, we judge music different. That's why we kind of not big on Eminem. Like we don't really like that type of shit, that weird type of shit, hillbilly shit, man.
To be honest, I don't listen to Biggie or Eminem. I'm biased as hell. I only listen
You
to down south rappers, so I'm
Facts,
biased as
you
hell.
ain't gotta listen.
facts.
Truly blessed. Truly blessed. You ain't gotta play Biggie. But guess what? Don't call the man trash. That's disrespectful, bro. He ain't
I
trash.
mean, no, hell no. You don't supposed to disrespect the dead. Like
Right,
that's a no no.
and then
But
he
This ain't
said,
about the dead, nigga. This ain't about the fucking dead.
"Nah,
He
and
ain't trash.
Go Mike. Listen though, hey, I'm 31 years old. I'm probably older than everybody on this panel. When none of us
Okay, and
born, listen, what year? When none of us, we was all babies when Biggie was out making music anyway. We
mean
don't
shit,
even know
nigga.
when.
That don't
Right?
mean
Come on,
shit.
Yo,
nobody.
That
yo,
don't mean shit.
I'm older than you, bro. I know. I know.
How old are
I'm
you?
older than you. Huh? I'm
How
not
old
gonna
are
say,
you?
but I'm older than you. I'm older
Well,
than 30
shit.
though.
Well, I'm 31,
Huh?
but I'm
I'm
31,
older than 31.
but I mean, okay. So go Mike. He probably was. You know what I'm saying? He probably remember Biggie when he was alive, so you can't get mad.
Man, yeah, the fuck I can't get mad. Biggie ain't no trash.
Now,
Anybody, anybody think, anybody think Biggie trash? Go to a
listen,
bridge and then jump
listen.
off that shit.
but look though,
Now,
Go to a bridge and jump off,
South,
Joe.
listen.
Go to a
South,
bridge
Now,
and just jump off.
listen,
South,
go, Mike.
that East Coast
You'd
shit.
have been on U3 Sports when they done talk about music. I done heard anti millions of times, and a lot of them say people from down south never bump people from New York like that, and that's a fact.
And that's a fact.
That's true. That's true.
So you can't get mad, go, Mike.
I ain't never heard you three call him trash. I never heard that.
South, we don't like that shit because we like that trap gangster shit, bro. We listen to real.
I ain't never heard you three call him trash.
Ain't nobody ever call them trash, but
This
go,
dude
Mike.
called him trash. You don't have to like Biggie, but don't call the man trash. He ain't trash.
I
You
look,
ain't gotta like him.
hey,
He ain't gotta be in your top 15, but don't call the man trash, bro.
truly blessed. What you think about Eminem? Because they love Eminem over here.
Biggie. And they're bumping his stuff, you know. The thing is, if you're gonna be talking that smack to the two true passionate Biggie fans, they're gonna go jump you, man. So I mean, that's your opinion. If you think he's trash, I don't think he's
Right.
trash. I have respect for him and for
Yeah,
Tupac
but
because they're both unique
we gotta
artists.
get we as a people gotta get past that ignorance though, man. Yeah, how are you gonna jump somebody for their opinion though, man? That's just ridiculous, man. Like honestly,
There are
like
people that
I don't think Biggie's trash, but I'm not gonna. If somebody said he's trash in front of me, I'm not gonna jump him. That's just some nigga shit, man. We gotta get past
Some
that.
people do that though. They put
Carl, you gotta go out and come back in. You got echo, and I'm gonna go out and come back in too. But Carl, you gotta go in and come back out. I mean, go out and come back in.
Okay,
You got a bad
I'll go
echo.
come back in. Okay, all right.
I'm saying that there's popular fans out there that take their freaking celebrities very seriously, and they'll go and kick some ass if you go and you trash their heroes. You know what I mean? Their idols, man. They take them very seriously. If you're to tell me that, and I like these guys, I'm not gonna say anything because that's your opinion.
Man, Truly Bliss came in here capping, bro.
What I'm capping about?
Dude,
He ain't gotta be in the top 10. But for you to call him trash, man.
Everybody was listening to Biggie.
I never said he was trash. I'm just saying.
Dude, this guy can write his own stuff within 60 seconds, man.
Joe don't know shit about rap, bro.
This guy was a great lyricist, Biggie Smalls. And same thing with Tupac, dude. Tupac wrote so many stuff that they kept on recording all this shit after he died. This guy had so much material that he wrote. They're making albums after he died. With Tupac, you guys know that.
But I'm still stuck on the thing, man. Like, what influence
happened? What does Tupac have to do with it? Because I heard somebody on the panel trying to compare Tupac and Biggie. You know what I mean? These two dudes are separate talents,
Right.
These two were great lyricists, how they wrote their songs, their raps, how they performed, great performers. These guys were top of their game, both of them. So you can't compare these two, man. These two were great.
At the end of the day, man, it's all about an opinion.
Of course, man.
I don't know why, man.
Listen, if Joe's calling Biggie trash, that's on him. But he can't be going out on the streets calling him trash in front of people because there's sensitive fans out there that act stupid. So Goat Mike has a point on that,
No, you don't. Go Mike from the South, so I don't know why you taking that to a person.
But back in the day when Biggie came out, fucking they're bumping him in the South too, dude. They're bumping.
No.
Dude, dude, I had friends going over to who lived in Fayetteville, Arkansas, and they're freaking bumping Biggie. They're bumping Biggie, dude.
It's not really.
Yes, really, man. They're bumping over in Fayetteville, Arkansas, man.
That's not really.
I don't know if they're bumping them now, man, but back then they were.
The South is like Tennessee, Texas. You got your New Orleans, like that area.
I don't know if they're bumping them now, but back in the day they were bumping them.
Dang, I forgot somebody. I forgot his name.
Hey, what happened to Killer Joe? Where did he go?
He went missing.
What happened?
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I transferred phones because I had an echo on one of my phones, so I just transferred. I turned one phone off and went to the other one. I went to my iPhone 12.
Yeah, that's how you got to do it, man. StreamYard, they be on that bullshit sometimes.
With all that echo shit.
Yeah.
I think. Wait. Who's this trying to? Hey, whoever's trying to hop on. I think it's a fake alpha. Yeah, it's a fake. It's a fake house song.
Oh yeah, is he trying to get on?
And this dude,
I mean,
and he was naked too.
let him hop on the shit.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
A dude just trying to come on here naked. Crazy.
yeah, man. Back in the day, they're bumping Biggie all over the world, man. They're bumping him all over the place, man. Even in Arkansas, the South, they're bumping him too, man. That guy came up with some good stuff.
Nah, really. You can understand the sometimes they're confused.
If you go listen to his lyrics, because look, man, I'm a musician too, and the thing is that when you can write a song with like less than like within 30 seconds to a minute, and you write it down, then you go in the studio and you record that shit, and it sticks and people like it, you're fucking talented, man. And that's what this guy did, man. This guy was writing fucking lyrics on toilet paper rolls, and on like newspapers and on paper bags and shit.
Who you talking about?
And if you listen to his songs, man, damn, dude, this dude's fucking talented.
Talking about
You don't have to like him or anything, dude, but I listened to a lot of his songs, man. And as a poet, and to listen to his shit, he's good.
Hey, who you talking about?
I'm talking about Biggie Smalls, man.
Yeah,
And
but he did
fucking good too.
Kyle
I can't even hear you, what? Who? I can't hear you, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, someone's mic.
Yeah, dude, but Killer Joe, that's your opinion. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go and try and bash you because you think he's trash or whatever. That's your opinion, bro.
Facts.
But my opinion is that this guy was fucking talented, man. I have a lot of respect for both of them, Tupac and Biggie.
If you're gonna say trash, facts.
What happened?
No, man. Bitching.
I don't know, man. I don't know you guys listen to down south now. Who's your guys' like inspiration like on rap?
Yo, Doja Cat, bro.
Yeah, how about Canada? Like, who was your inspiration on like rapping over in Canada? Who did you like?
I mean, everyone likes that. Drake's huge everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Like I remember,
In terms
like
of rap, who's the biggest rapper? Yeah, probably Drake, and Nav.
Yeah, dude. I remember Drake was on that TV show Degrassi. Did you ever see that TV show?
Oh no, I've seen it before.
Yeah, dude, I was like so bored, man. I was fucking binge watching on Degrassi. I'm like, I look at the next one and say, what the hell was I doing? I was like, man, I was like, just binge watching Drake on Degrassi. Yeah, dude. Everybody has their own opinion on stuff, man. Like growing up, I grew up like listening to like Run DMC, LL Cool J, fucking Jam Master Flash, Sugar Hill Gang, stuff like that.
Hey Don, hop out and hop back in. Echo.
Do you want me to hop back in again?
You're making echo.
Yeah, go out and hop back in. Don, echo.
Yo. Oh, it's gone now.
He's finna hop back on, Joe.
I bet.
Yeah, he's finna hop back in. The echo is real. But also, I'm not talking to Alpha. There was a fake Alpha trying to hop on naked. A fake Alpha. And it was an old man too.
What the hell?
It was like a 7-year-old man trying to come on naked. Not even capping to you. Fucking bullshit.
You said it was a 70-year-old man.
All
It was
right.
an off-brand
On a Brooklyn Nets pack, bro.
trying to come on naked.
Am I still echoing?
No.
Okay, I was
I'm
echoing
looking on that
before.
Nets pack every day, man.
Let me hear you. Everybody say something. 1 2 1 2. Everybody good?
Check.
Yep.
Check the mic.
We straight now.
1 2 check.
Everybody straight now.
See, and then
That
you know
one
what?
dude's mic is so quiet.
Yeah, dude. Like earlier, I was listening to Goat Mike earlier. He doesn't like Eminem, and I'm cool with that. I like some of Eminem songs. This guy's another good writer, good lyricist.
Now the song I like about Eminem was that one with I like that I'm Not Afraid. That's a good joint.
Yeah, that one, and then for me, like Lose Yourself. That's a pretty cool song, dude, because it reminds me of like Eye of the Tiger.
And
In a sense, where it like pumps me up, man.
y'all
You
remember the
better
one with
lose yourself in
the
music.
LeBron James tribute? That song?
Oh, Forever? That sounds nice.
Yeah, that's a
And then
classic.
what do you think of that one with Didi or Dai or Dodai or whatever? With
Nah, I was actually capping. Biggie's not trash. He's just not top 10. But he's not trash.
And then Eminem, dude, like his first album was produced by Dr. Dre. Hi, my name is. That was pretty
Eminem's
catchy
top
right there
5, no
too.
cap.
It's just my thing. Like I ain't saying he bad. It's just he was kind of like cringe.
To you, though. So it's just like, yo, he's just not your cup of tea, bro.
Yeah, yeah, right. I said it.
Because, like, you can't deny the album sales, though. He's like, at one point, it was just him and Lil Wayne, bro. And, they're going neck and neck.
Hold up. This dude Joe was trolling me. Okay, I got your number. Joe. I'm gonna get you back. Don't worry.
So
I'm gonna get your ass back.
So you telling me the style, the way he rapped wasn't kind of weird and funny? It was like a comedic type of rap.
You better tell him, Corey. Hey, Corey and Don. You better tell Joe. Don't troll the goat. You gotta pay the price.
Hey, he gonna send Cal Kuzma on you. Jared Dudley did a show on you.
Dudley gonna be my enforcer.
Even the Beastie Boys came out with some good songs. I used to like the Beastie Boys too.
I've never
3
heard
6 Mafia pretty cold though.
And the Beastie Boys were a punk. They're a punk band before they became a rap band. Beastie Boys used to get on the instruments. They used to play a lot of punk music.
What about the Black Eyed Peas? What about the Black Eyed Peas, Don?
Yeah, they came out with some good songs too, man. Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, they're pretty cool too.
What about the Black Beatles? What about the Black Beatles?
Nah, I never heard of them, dude.
There's no Black Beatles.
The Black Beatles?
What about
There's
the
no
No. I'm saying it wrong. What is it called? The Beatles?
Ray Shrumman.
Yeah, the Beatles. Yeah,
The Beatles
they're
is
good,
cold.
man. Now, one thing about the
Say the Beatles. It's some cold killers, man.
If you listen to their songs never sound
Whatever
the same.
happened to the Beatles? Anybody know?
They died,
hold
man.
up.
There's like two left.
Hey, y'all remember the Black and White band? I forgot what was it.
The who?
I'm trying to think of the band name, man.
Yeah, dude. Like all the Beatles songs, they all never sound the same, dude. They're all totally different. If you go listen to all their songs, totally different.
But
speaking of superstars,
I like
do y'all
the,
think?
I like the
Do y'all
Jackson
think Michael
5
Jackson
too.
touched those kids, bro, or no?
Yes,
Dude, I'm not touching that subject, dude. I'm not going there,
Y'all
man.
think Michael Jackson was a pedo or no?
I do.
I'm not going there, dude.
No disrespect, bro. He a legend, but yes, bro.
Bro, facts, bro. Yo, me too. Like these dudes are capping.
I can just
I'm not saying nothing.
I can just imagine you just I can just imagine a little kid.
Hold up. Hey Corey. Joe thinks that me and you was being serious. We were just trolling Joe.
Right. Like I said, we don't think Eminem bad, bro. Like we not saying that.
It's pretty good, man.
He's just not better than certain artists. Like
Yeah,
We'll
and
be we'll be
that's what everybody
we'll
was
be nice
saying.
to Joe. We'll be nice to Joe and say he's top 10. We'll be nice to Joe.
I don't care. I'm not even an Eminem fan, bro.
See, the thing
Uh,
about rap,
I like
man,
Snickers better than
the thing
M&M's.
about hip hop, it's like it's too many
Hold
great.
on, hold on. Corey, we gotta ask Don, who the hell is Snickers?
Nah, because
It's
I would always
chocolate
joke
bars,
about
bro.
Snickers, dude. You know, because I'm thinking of M&M as a fucking candy bar, man. M&M's is like peanuts or plain M&Ms. You know what I mean?
Oh, what about Skittles?
Bro,
Skittles
this
is a good
dude,
Let's
this
get
artist.
it
dude
too,
muscle
dude.
shower. He used
Hey,
to have
I'm
Starburst.
just
special
joking,
floors
man.
that
I'm
make a
saying.
sound when you walk,
Hey,
bro.
Starburst. Now laters, they were good.
Hell yeah, dude.
Lifesavers,
I love now
lifesavers,
laters, man.
Reese's.
Reese's cup, Reese. Hey, there used to be a song.
Oh,
Hell
the Reese's.
yeah. What about lifesavers?
Yeah, they're
Lifesaver
good, man.
gummies.
Yeah,
Hey,
Lifesaver gummies.
go by.
Milky Way, huh?
Yeah,
certs.
they went platinum, bro. They went platinum on their last album. They better than Eminem, bro. Or not, they neck and neck, man. What about ice cream cones?
Ice cream cone is pretty solid. Depend on what. It depends on where you're going though. Where you getting it from? Depends on that.
Yeah. Cookies and Cream was a good artist.
Hey, what did you guys think of that movie, 8 Mile? Did you guys ever see it
Hey,
with
I
Eminem?
loved it. I loved it.
It was a good movie, huh?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Will Smith and Tyler Perry are the best two actors in movies that I know.
Yeah.
Will Smith and Tyler
Yeah,
Perry.
well, that's pretty good,
Oh
dude.
hell no!
Is he better than
I ain't
Chris
watching no
Tucker?
Tyler Perry
He
movie.
ain't better than
Chris
Chris Tucker.
Tyler Perry's top
Chris
10. Tyler Perry's top 10
Chris
easily.
Tyler
Tucker is
Perry's
fun.
gay as hell, bro.
Chris Tucker is funny as hell, dude.
What
Chris
about
Tucker.
Tyler Perry's not gay. What the hell?
man? He's gay.
He's
Chris
gay,
Tucker
bro.
reminds me of fucking
Stop playing.
John
Okay,
that
so
guy
what is Will
Hart.
Smith then? What is Will Smith then?
Gay. They're all gay, bro. They go to the
What
men's
is Jimmy? What is Jimmy Fox then?
gay.
Nah, I think Will Smith
Jimmy
is
What
straight,
is Lil
bro.
Wayne?
Tyler Perry
Gay.
is gay.
All of them is
Yeah,
gay.
Lil Wayne's gay. Lil Wayne's gay.
All,
Jamie Foxx reminds me of Jimmy Butler. They
Lil
both look
Wayne and
alike.
Tyler Perry are gay, bro.
all
What
of
is PJ Tucker? Gay. He
bro.
kissed K. He kissed KD. Y'all saw that shit?
What? You
He
suck.
kissed KD.
Hey, y'all know Trevor Reason? He's gay. Y'all see what he did to Giannis?
He get a man a big ass kiss.
I mean, in the industry, they get down, bro. You heard what
Dude,
Cat Williams said, man. Man, get
they don't care. They don't care anything goes, man. In the entertainment industry, they don't care, dude.
they gets down. When they get down, they don't care, man.
You know,
They
dude, I was watching Celebrity Dating Game, right?
yeah.
And you know, they have like the three bachelors. You either have like three bachelors or three bachelorettes. It was a fucking bachelor, and a fucking other bachelorette. And then this chick was the one trying to pick a date. And I'm like, what the H? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you like
This was Celebrity Dating Game, dude.
nah,
So
but
I'm
they
like,
get down at them parties, man. They get down.
yeah.
What is Dwight Howard?
Hey, Lamont said, "Go, Mike. You heard up on dude."
What is Dwight Howard? Hey
Don't
look.
that. Don't
Hey
say
look. Hey look y'all. Hey look y'all. Lamont saying this bullshit. That was my brother. That was my little brother. He like 9 years old. So I cannot give my little brother a hug who's 9. I was giving him a hug, man. How was that gay?
I don't know, man. Hey.
I wasn't giving him a bear hug. It wasn't a bear hug. It was like a side hug.
Oh, you said he's 9?
He's 9.
Oh man, yeah, he a kid, man.
I was giving my little brother who's 9 years old a side hug, and Lamont calling that shit gay.
I see if that motherfucker was 20, you giving him. I don't know.
It was not like I was giving him a bear hug. I was giving him a side hug.
Is he still hanging in Phoenix? He's still in Phoenix, right? Lamont.
Get Lamont in Phoenix talking shit.
Damn,
With
dude,
his big bomber head.
Dude, it was like 113 over there yesterday, man.
Hey man,
Over
y'all
in Phoenix. That's nuts, man.
have been on the swing.
Hold on. Hey y'all, Lamont capping. He wasn't a man. That was a 9-year-old boy. That's not a man. That's a 9-year-old boy.
Dude, it's too hot in Phoenix, man. Damn, dude. I thought I was hot over here where I'm at, dude.
Y'all should have been on Lamont stream earlier, man. The theories about LeBron was crazy, man.
It is pretty funny though, Lamont, man. Lamont has some cool videos on you, Mike. I was checking out some of the videos Lamont has on you.
What he said?
Now you saw those videos that he has on you.
What videos?
You know, I guess you had like one of the, like a fake gun like in your hand. You know, you're like on your bed. You know.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You know, that's
I was
funny,
doing.
man.
Somebody paid me to. Somebody paid me to do a fake acting on Anti. Somebody told me that because me and Anti had a beef going on. So somebody said, "Hey, I will pay you to like go outside and just act like you're trying to find Anti with a BB gun." And so I was like, "Okay, let me go ahead and try it." And guess what? I got paid. Somebody paid me $500 to do that shit.
You and Anti.
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, dude.
That was a special request, Corey and Don. That was a special request. No, I'm not capping Lamont. Lamont said I'm capping. No, I'm not. That was a special request.
That video was pretty funny though.
That was a requested. Hey, Don and Corey. Lamont don't think. Look, whenever I'm doing content, I try to do it based off what the subscribers want, what the fans want.
Okay.
Whatever the fans want to see, I'm gonna try to give it to them.
So you had a BB gun under the bed?
Somebody told. Look. One of my fans said. Look, if you get a BB gun and act like you trying to fight Anti, I'll pay you.
Salute, man. What'd you say, good Mike?
What I'm saying, Corey and Don, I try to give my fans what they want to see. That's what I try to do. They wanted to see me try to fake an Anti, and that's what I did.
Stop the cap, though, Mike.
No, I'm not capping. I was paid for that.
Man, you went out there with that.
Nah, I was paid for that. That was a paid act.
What are you talking
Man,
about?
come on,
That was a
Mike.
paid
You
act.
went out there with that fake walk
Hold up. Truly blessed. Are you saying I'm not a fan pleaser? That's what I did.
How much they paid you, go, Mike?
They paid me $500 to do that shit.
Hell
To do that video, go, Mike. Really?
Everybody. One of my fans. Hold up. One of my fans was on Lamont's channel, and it was like, and they was listening. And so whenever Lamont's stream ended, they came over to my channel, and they was like, "Hey, I see that you and Anti got a beef on Lamont's channel. You and Anti got a beef going on." And so I was like, "Yeah, we got a little thing going on back and forth." And so he was like, "Hey, don't tell nobody, but go ahead and do a fake stunt on Anti." And I was like, "No, I don't want to do that." But he was like, "If you do it, I'll pay you $500." I was like, "Oh, what?" And so what I did was I got up at 4:00 in the morning, went outside, and I did that stunt. That was right outside my house, literally. That was a paid act. I ain't doing this shit for free.
Hey, what video is that? I gotta go look at that.
I can tell you the exact vid. Cause that was one of my most viewed. That was one of the entertaining videos. I ain't doing that shit for free. Truly blessed. What the hell look like? That's all right. You know how much work that take to put that in. You gotta go outside. You gotta walk around. You gotta find a BB gun. You gotta act out a role. That's not, man. I ain't doing that free.
No, go, Mike. I don't believe it.
Hopefully they didn't pay in Canadian dollars, man. It was American dollars.
No. They're not from Canada. They're from.
Okay.
They're actually from. They're from. What's it called? No, not from Mexico. They're from Texas. I'm trying to think of where in Texas.
Like Brownsville.
They were what you call they're from Lubbock. They're from Lubbock, Texas.
There's a lot of love over there in Lubbock, Texas.
They're from Lubbock, Texas, and they're big time Goat Mike fans, and they was like, "Hey, we're gonna pay you this to go do this." And so I went ahead and did it.
So did they cash?
All right, where they at now, go, Mike? Tell them come on the show. Tell them come on the panel.
They don't never hop on my panel. They don't never hop. I got a lot of fans. Truly blessed, who never hop on the panel. I got a lot of fans who don't come on here. I got a lot of fans who never hop on.
So go, Mike. Did they cash up you or they pulled up and dropped the bag?
I want to meet them somewhere. I want to meet them halfway.
Hey,
Picked up the bag.
You picked up the bag, huh?
Yep, I want to meet them halfway. Lubbock, Texas. You got to think, Lubbock, Texas ain't too far from Dallas.
Okay, why they just didn't cash app you then? The 500.
I wanted to meet them in person.
You want to meet them in person, huh?
So you did a
Hell yeah!
You did a meet and greet.
I wanted to see my fans in person.
So you did a meet and greet, go, Mike.
I did a meet and greet halfway.
So you did the video for 500, but how far you had to drive?
I didn't have to go that far because Dallas and Lubbock, Texas ain't too far.
So
they One of my homeboys picked me up. I called my homeboy and said, "Hey, I need to ride." Homeboy came, picked me up. We went halfway.
How much he charged for gas?
So he charged me like 100 for gas.
All right.
So I had to give 100 back.
All right. What you do with the rest of the 400?
Rest of the 400, I put it in my savings. I put it in the saving account. The other 4.
All right.
So I had to get my
So why they ain't never asked you to do another video there?
They just wanted that one video. They ain't really ask. They don't ask for a lot. They just don't ask for a lot. They don't ask for a lot. My fans ain't greedy. My fans ain't greedy like that.
So why they want you to do a video on anti-folk?
They want me to do a video on anti because that day whenever me and Anti was on the stream, we was going at it so bad. So that's why they asked for that video, because me and Anti was going toe to toe. And they thought it was funny. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike.
They thought it was hilarious.
How far is Galveston? How far is Galveston? How far is the nearest beach to where you're at?
The nearest beach where I'm at, I would have to say you would have to go. The only beaches I've seen, the closest to where I'm at would probably be. I've only seen beaches in San Antonio, and Galveston. Galveston or San Antonio?
Yeah, how far is that from you?
San Antonio is absolutely. I'm in Dallas. San Antonio is like what 4 or 5 hours, depending on traffic.
Hey, go, Mike. I'm gonna be in Dallas soon, man.
Okay.
You would have to drive 4 or 5 hours to get to San Antonio from Dallas.
Wow.
4. Mm-hmm. That's depending on traffic. When are you going? That plays a role too. If you're going during the daytime, you might hit traffic. So it might just take 5.5. You might stop and get, and you got to get gas too. You might need gas. You might go to the bathroom. You might need a snack. So you probably stop a couple of times. And I've been to San Antonio. The beach in San Antonio is nice. I've been to San Antonio. It's real nice. But I'll tell you this: if you go during the summertime, you have to wear shorts and a tank top because you will burn. This time of the year in San Antonio, it is hot as fuck. You will burn going down there. You better have a tank top. You better have short sleeves. Don't wear any type of pants. Wear like shorts, stuff like that. I would recommend wearing slides. Don't wear shoes. Your feet will burn to death. Drink plenty of water. Bring a whole lot of water. Shit like that. San Antonio be woo. I made that mistake last year when I went to San Antonio and it was hot as hell. I came with a sleeve shirt and pants. And I burned to death. Or it felt like it. But yeah, man. True bliss. All right, Don. Thanks for hopping on, my guy. I appreciate it. Shout out to Don. Shout out to you for hopping on, my guy.
Thank you, man, for inviting me. I appreciate it, man. And I'll check you later on then today.
All right, man, for sure, man. You know I'll be around.
Yeah, you'll be around town, buddy. That's right. I love it.
Yes, sir. You already know.
That's right, man. Go get paid, man. Go make some more good videos, man. That video was pretty funny, man. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, man. I gotta do with the fans. I try to get the fans a show, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what you call yourself, the one man band, right?
Hey man, you already know, one man band.
Right on, Mike, man. Thanks for keeping it real, dude. And I'll check on you later on.
All right, man. I definitely will be here later. You already know me. I gotta get the game today. The what you call it? The
Suns.
Suns and the Bucks.
Yeah.
So
We'll see what happens, man. Maybe the Bucks will turn it around today. We'll see. I doubt it.
now
But we'll
look,
see.
now Don. The last thing I'm gonna say, I gotta work all the way until like 7 o'clock. So
Mhm.
I might miss the first quarter, but I'll definitely be here for the second quarter.
Hold on, then. I'll check you out then.
All right, Don. I appreciate you hopping on my game.
You too, man. Have a blessed night.
You as well.
Peace.
Peace out.
Peace out. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Shout out to Don Lovato for hopping on. Salas, you can subscribe if you're new. Salas Headman, subscribe if you're new. Froyoko, subscribe if you're new. Shout out to Lamont. Shout out to Don. Shout out to FY Sports Debate. Shout out to Alpha 72. Shout out to Insane Craze. Shout out to Honest Burner. Shout out to Kid Trunk. Shout out to Truly Blessed. Shout out to Sports Critic. Shout out to everybody for tuning in to the show. Shout out to DJ23. If you're new, make sure you subscribe in. Hit the cash app DJ1448. Also, if you're new to the channel, follow me on Twitch at MC362855. Follow me on the gram with Mike Hizzy. God. And we out this thing. Thanks for everybody for joining the show. I appreciate it. We out this thing.